Alrighty. All right, there we go. What's good, everyone joining up the stream right now on YouTube? Let me turn on the TikTok stream. What's good, everyone? The audio should be working now. I apologize for that. I don't know why the audio wasn't working right away. I think I have an idea of it now, but I mean, there have been issues, and I haven't been able to completely fix them. So I don't know what's going to happen with that, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let me let the Instagram know that we're live. What's good, everyone joining in the stream right now? How's everybody doing today? Alrighty, to give it a quick second, let me let the Instagram know that we are live. Alrighty, let me make sure everything's set up here on the YouTube stream. What's up, everyone joining in? Y'all can hear me, correct? Correct. What's up, Courtney? Correct. What's up, Elijah? What's up, Allison? What's good, everyone joining the stream? We can? Perfect. I apologize for all the issues. I don't know why I don't know why that's happening. We're going to try to fix that. What's good, everyone joining in the stream, though? Good morning. We're going to start getting some debates up here in a quick second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria that'll be putting up here on the TikTok screen here very soon. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. What's good, everyone joining in? What's up? Alrighty, I think we're completely set up on the stream. Alrighty, let's get the debates going up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. I'm going to go to my second account, go to the bottom right, click that arrow on here on TikTok, and then click repost, and it's going to help push out the stream. Let me do that real quick. We're going to need some debates right now. Liam, you better just get out of the box. I'm not going to add you up. Might as well, right? Might as well just not sit in there for hours. Might as well not waste your time. Let's get the debates going, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. There we go. Let's go into the first person here for today. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go in the next individual here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 42. How are you?
Do you support Trump?
I do, actually.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
President Trump.
Okay, are you driving?
No, I'm not, actually.
Okay, good then. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
I think one of the big things for me was his immigration policies that he had in his first term. That was one of the reasons why I voted for him in the second term. I'm a veteran of the United States Army and a veteran of Iraq. And so military stuff was important to me as well. I still support him because, number one, he's the president of the United
Oh, wait,
States.
hold up. People can't hear you. One
Go ahead.
second. For some reason, they can't hear you here on TikTok only. On YouTube, they can hear you, but not on TikTok. Let me fix that here real
That's weird.
quick. I do apologize.
No worries.
General settings. I've just selected. For some reason, it was just not doing that. All right, it should be working now. All right, go ahead.
All right. So where do you want me to pick up from? I apologize.
Yeah, just start from the beginning for the TikTok because they didn't hear you at all.
Yeah, sure. 42, voted for President Trump. One of the reasons why I voted for him was because of his immigration policies from the first term. I'm a veteran of the Iraq War. I got injured over there, and I wasn't a big fan of the idea of regime change stuff. Not too happy with what he's doing in Iran right now, but overall, I'm still going to support him. If I had to choose between him and Kamala in this election, I'd still choose President Trump over Kamala Harris.
Okay, but why? Because I would say that him starting the Iran war is a violation of his No New Wars. All right, him undermining people's constitutionally protected rights, such as due process, is not going to be good look on his immigration
What?
policy, like
When
allowing
did he
for.
violate? Wait.
Oh,
When
explain.
did he violate someone's due process rights?
Yeah, I got you. So they allowed specifically for ICE to not use judicial warrants
They don't need judicial warrants.
in order to search people's houses, right? I think that's
Yeah,
definitely
they
a
don't.
violation of someone's. Could I finish?
You don't need yeah, but you don't need a judicial warrant to search someone's house when they're being pursued or when they're under arrest. So you like if they just kick in the door and just walk in your house, that's one thing. But if they're pursuing you and you run into a place, you don't need a judicial warrant for that.
No,
So
it's
what
reasonable grounds in
specifically
of
are they doing?
itself. So you're not letting me fully finish. Please let me finish. Is
Okay.
that okay?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. So it's allowing them to search and seize as reasonable grounds, right? Just with an administrative warrant and without a judicial warrant. So there's no oversight of the judicial branch. So I definitely think
Yeah,
that there needs to be a oversight of the judicial branch in terms of searching and seizing. This is not situations in which there's already some other reason that establishes grounds to search and seize. In this context, we're talking about like the warrant is what they say is the grounds that they can search and seize. Okay. And the
do you
warrant
need
doesn't,
if
under
you're
their
if
policy, need to come from the judicial branch anymore, but rather just through
uh,
the administration.
okay, so let's back up real quick. What branch of government controls immigration in our country and immigration courts specifically?
I think that for immigration, both the
Hmm.
executive and the judicial oversee the process of immigration, and there can be law that can be changed by the
That's incorrect.
legislative.
That's incorrect. Judicial branch does not have anything to do with when it comes to
It
immigration
does.
court or enforcement. It doesn't, because immigration court is held under the Secretary of State and the Department of Homeland Security, which is under the executive branch. Now, the judicial branch can put or try to, and every time they've tried, they've failed thus far, to overstep their bounds on a federal level and say, hey, you're not allowed to do this, or you have to report to us and do that. But every single time that the activist judges have tried this, they've been slapped down by the higher courts. Every single time. On top of that, when you talk about they're doing extrajudicial things like not using a judicial warrant to make an arrest, I would like to ask you, in what context does a police officer or a federal law enforcement agent need to present you with a warrant in order to arrest you for a crime that they suspect is occurring or has occurred? Like, for example, if you're fleeing from a police
You're
officer
not
or
listening.
from a federal agent, do they have
I'm
to give
sorry,
you
but
a
you're
warrant
just
in order
not
to place you under
listening.
arrest? No, I'm
The, the,
listening
the,
to
the
you.
warrant is the grounds for their arrest in that scenario, or the
Okay, go
warrant
ahead.
is grounds for them to search in that scenario. If the warrant is grounds for that, and they're saying they require different grounds
Hmm.
for it than what historically existed, right, within the particular immigration, I'm saying that's a violation of due process because I believe that due process includes you going through the context of the
Uh-huh.
judicial system to ensure that there is verification of claims that the executive is making. Not saying that all the claims that the executive is making are going to be incorrect, but saying that there needs to be accountability and
Uh-huh.
oversight on that behalf. That's what I'm saying is a part of due process. Not only just that, but also the expansion of
Except,
expedited
it,
removal. Not to say that there wasn't violation of due
uh-huh.
process under prior administrations, but to say that that was expanded under the Trump administration because of the expansions to expedited removal, which prior was applicable to individuals that have been within the country for. Can
None
I
of what
please
you're
finish
saying
it
is
out?
happening.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute you. All right, like I don't know why you're acting like this. This is absurd. Okay, please just chill out, and then I can continue, and then you can respond. Is that okay? All right. In terms of the expedited removal, right, that's expanded under the Trump administration, right, to everyone within the jurisdiction of the country that's been within the country for less than 2 years, whereas prior it was within 2 weeks of being within the country and within 100 miles of a border. So because of the expedited removal process, right, it's limiting the amount of due process that individuals who are undocumented will receive, right? And I think that's an issue. That's what I was saying is a part of immigration process. That's what I was saying I have an issue with.
Okay. So in what context are federal laws not enforceable after a certain amount of time? So, for example, if someone comes to our country illegally, we're only supposed to allow them, or we give them a 2 to 3 month grace period, and then after that, we're not allowed to pursue them for removal. Is that what you're saying?
No, 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 no. Expedited removal goes past the typical processes, right? So it's just so think expedited removal. It's a process
I'm aware of what
on top
expedited
of
means.
yes, on top of just the removal process, you're expediting it,
Hmm.
okay? So like
Why is
it's
that a
there's
bad
still
thing?
because it's violating due process rights. Like I just
How
mentioned.
is
Like
it
it's like
violating due process? How is it? Okay, let me give you an example. If
because they
I
don't
get
go in front
arrested
of a
today,
judge.
Well, yes, they do actually. They go in front of an immigration judge in most cases, and on top of that, if they have an
No,
order
they
for
don't.
removal, they've already wait. If they have an order for removal, they've already had their due process. Tell me what part of the due process have they got skipped over if they've already got a federal order to be removed from our country and they get snatched up by ICE?
I'm just saying that there's going to be a limitation of due process because they were not afforded what they should have been under the Constitution. And there is a court process that ensures that they go in front of a judge. That is to ensure that there is accountability on behalf of the claims from the executive branch. And I'm just saying that happens to a lesser extent under Trump's
You,
administration. These are issues
you
I'm
keep
saying
using
that, hold up, these
Yeah,
are
but you
issues.
keep using generalities, but you're not giving any examples. You're just saying they're doing this, they're doing that,
You
but
want
you're
me to
not giving an
give
example. Let
specific
me
examples?
no.
I
Well,
gave examples. I
let me
told you the
finish. No,
policy
no,
that
no,
they
you didn't.
changed. Like you're just being
No, they
dishonest.
didn't change any policy. They didn't change any policies. If you have an order for
Expansion of
removal, you have
expedited
to.
removal,
Are you
allowing
gonna?
for
Are
ICE
you?
to search and seize without using a judicial warrant. I gave you the
You
explicit
don't
policy.
need a judicial warrant when you're searching a suspect that
You
has an
prior
order
did.
for removal.
You prior did.
You didn't.
Yes, you
You've
did.
never needed that. Can you
Yes, you
show me
did.
the statute that says that? Show me the
So,
federal statute that says that.
so again, in terms of the judicial warrant, I'm just saying what the policy was for ICE prior. So the policy
Okay,
for
okay,
ICE
show me
prior.
the policy.
Hey, sir, the policy for ICE under the Obama administration was to search and seize homes, right? In terms of this respect, right? In order to
Uh,
establish it, if you're saying the establishment of your ability to search and seize is specifically through warrant, you had to have a judicial warrant. Would you like me to provide that for you?
Yeah, I'd also like you to explain to me when you say search and seize, what are you talking about in the context of just walking into someone's home and flipping their bed over and making sure that they don't have any schmugs in there? Or are you saying that they've been actively pursued and they've been placed under arrest, and in the process of arresting them, they search their person to make sure that there's no boom booms or pew pews or pointy things on their
Wait,
person?
repeat that last part. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. It kind of is like your microphone's a little
Sure, no
bit hard to
problem.
hear.
When you are placed under arrest by a federal agent, they frisk you and they search your vehicle, they search your person to make sure that you don't have anything on you that can hurt them or hurt someone else. That's standard operating procedure. Are you saying that that's extrajudicial? Is that the thing you have a problem with? Do they need a warrant to do that?
So again, if you're saying the warrant is establishing probable cause, I don't think administrative warrants themselves establish that in order to be able to search someone's property, seize evidence, things like that, right? So I think that there needs to be a judicial warrant established for that. And what I was saying is that existed prior. I can give you plenty different understandings of this, whether it be from
Sure.
the
What does
a,
a federal order for removal establish in your mind?
what is a federal removal for? Wait, repeat that.
If you have been given your day in court and the judge says you must leave and they issue a removal order for your removal from our country and you refuse to obey that order, what is that just established in the eyes of the law?
That if you've refused the order, well, you might not have seen the order. If you refuse the order,
It doesn't
right,
matter if
that
you
that means
refuse or
that you are
not. I'm
violating the
saying
law.
what
I assume.
if you have an issue, if you have a order issued for your removal from our country, whether you've seen it or not. By the way, you are made aware of it at the court date when they refuse your claims. Are you telling me that does not establish probable cause, or at least some sort of a cause for a federal agent to place you under arrest and remove you from our country? What more due process do they need other than the fact that they've already been adjudicated through the federal immigration courts and have been ordered to leave our country?
Yeah, so not in all instances is there an order and also a situation where they're not going to the court system. There have been plenty of situations where ICE agents have gone and picked up people specifically going to their court hearings. You know
Okay,
that,
were they
right?
here illegally? Yes, were they here illegally?
Wait, your understanding is that they were, but my understanding is that they
You're
were
making a
specifically.
universal
Can I
claim.
please finish? Can I
You're
please finish?
okay.
My understanding is that they specifically were going to their court hearings, and they were likely going to claim asylum, right, or some particular statute, or at least they have the capacity to do so. That's within their legal rights of doing so. So if they are going to an immigrant or to a court hearing, what reason do you think there would be to pick them up before that court hearing and detain them and try to remove them from the country before that court hearing? Like, what benefit do you think you get from that if they're
Yeah,
already going to the court hearing? Like, to
sure,
me, that
sure,
seems
sure.
that
I can
obviously
explain.
seems extrajudicial. That obviously seems
It's
absurd.
not.
It is.
Nope.
Like, they're literally going to a court.
Nope.
They have a
No,
scheduled court hearing, and they're going
it
to the
doesn't
court
matter.
hearing.
Doesn't matter.
Well,
It
yes,
doesn't
it
matter.
does.
Really? Okay, so the federal judges have just recently ruled that if you're taken into custody upon entering this country, that we will not release you into the interior of this country. You heard about this, right? That you
Uh,
are
re-
not entitled to be released on parole into the interior of this country. You're aware of this, right?
So you're saying that that you're justified in removing them from the country, even though
Yes.
they're going to a court date, because you think that they're in the country
Yes.
undocumented, even though the court date allows
Are,
for them to either claim asylum, right, or do other sorts of things. You're
do
just
you need a
saying,
court date to claim asylum?
what's up?
Do you need a court date to claim asylum?
Do you need a court date to claim asylum? I think that that's
Yeah.
important in claiming asylum, right? With for many
Right.
individuals who just got legal representation, I think that
Incorrect.
you can go up to through the port of entry and claim asylum through
Hmm.
that. But this is also a process you
Okay.
can claim asylum. So you
Do
claiming
you
that
know
this
that?
is just wait, hold up. You claiming that it's justified to remove them from the country when, say, for an example, they got legal representation, they decide to show up to a court date
That's
and
fine.
provide this information, right? Why would you want to prevent them from doing that if they're going to be in the
Because what you
court?
do is
Listen, please.
you take them. Hold on, let me finish. You
Hey,
take
dude,
them
I'm
into
sorry, but
custody.
genuinely, you are one of the most insufferable people I've talked to. Like,
Oh,
actually,
I'm
like,
sorry.
can you
Just
just chill for a
is it
second and
because
like
I'm not
let me
a?
finish my statements and then you can respond to
I'm
them
sorry that I'm
after?
triggering you. I'll
Go
pause. I'll
ahead.
pause. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No,
Go ahead. Okay.
I've
Okay.
already at that point. Go ahead. Like you're just being
Okay.
I'm just telling you you're being a dickhead and not
I
listening.
mean, you can spurg out, and I can explain to
Don't
you.
do that. Don't
Here,
don't say that. Don't say that on my live
what-
stream. I think that's fucked
don't
up to
say what.
say. Don't say that.
What did I say?
SPERG. That's what you just said, right? You're trying to refer to Asperger's specifically, like people who have autism, right? You're
No,
trying to use that
no,
in a dishonest
no.
way, in a fucked up way. That's what you just tried to do.
Is this going to be your excuse to drop me because you can't contend with what I'm saying?
Hey, dude, I just told you not to do that. I'm not dropping you right now. I'm telling you,
Okay.
don't do that. If you decide
Okay.
to
No problem.
continue to justify it and keep doing
Uh
it, I
huh.
will fucking kick you. But if you act like a
Okay.
fucking real person and actively acknowledge,
Oh,
oh,
I
I
am a
shouldn't
real
have said
person.
that, I didn't realize that it was wrong, well, then I will keep you up on the live stream and we can continue with the conversation.
Sure. Sure, no problem. I apologize. Didn't mean to offend you. So here's how I look at it, and this is the way it works. Based on current court rulings, immigrants who come into our country illegally are not entitled parole within the boundaries of our country. Here's the reason why. We have
I
seen
disagree.
demonstrated
Wait,
over.
what do you mean by
Okay, I don't
parole?
care. Parole means that you are at leave to walk amongst the people in our country within the bounds of our country freely. That is not the way that the law works. That's not the way that the courts have ruled recently. So this is the way that it should work, and it does work. If you come into the confines of our country and you claim asylum, they give you a court date, but they are not required to release you into the interior of the country while your asylum claim is being processed. There's things and reasons behind it. Number one, security. Number two, they want to make sure that you are who you say you are. And number three, if you're fearful for your life, well then hey, they're going to take you into protective custody, make sure nobody can hurt you. Agree with it or not, that's the way that it's supposed to work. Second of all, just because they make a court date doesn't automatically mean that they're going to go to that court date. So if they're walking to the courtroom and they're taken into custody, that's one thing. But if they're out in the interior of the community and they get pulled over by a police officer, doesn't matter if they have a court date or not. They can be taken into custody simply by the fact that they are here illegally. What part of breaking the law, even if you have a court date, gives you the right to just walk around and do whatever you want? And then on top of that, we see that most asylum claims go unadjudicated because the person doesn't show up to their claim. On top of that, they're flight risks because they get the order of removal and then they disappear into the interior of the country, not to be seen for decades and decades and decades. This happens all the time. So rather than take that risk, we take them into custody, give them their day in court. If they're adjudicated to not have a valid asylum claim, they get their plane ticket, they get to go home. What is the problem with that? Why would you have a problem with doing it that way?
So here's what I was referencing because I think you're talking about something completely different. So this is from an article. In Phoenix, ICE agents detained more than a dozen people outside court over a 2-day period, May 20th and May 21st. Normally, undocumented people who are going through the immigration court process cannot be deported until a judge issues a final order of removal. But federal lawyers have been dropping those cases, allowing ICE agents to swoop in and detain them under Trump's new expedited removal process.
So what you're saying is that the federal government dropped their cases and they were arrested by ICE.
Purposefully, specifically when they were already scheduled to go to a certain court date.
Have you been to a court before?
Have I been to court?
Hmm.
No, I haven't been to court myself. Actually,
Okay,
technically,
not that you've done anything wrong or anything.
yes, I
That's why I
have,
was
but like
accusing.
I haven't been inside like a jury sort of process like
Yeah.
that. Like I
No,
technically
I
did
got you.
go to
I
like
got
a
you.
court, I've technically done that before.
Yeah, okay. So when you go to court, there are cases that are listed on the docket that are dropped all the time. And in most cases, especially in federal courts, they have members of immigrations and customs enforcement already there. What's more likely to have happened, because again, I don't think most of these people, I don't think that the agents on themselves give a crap about them. They're not like, oh boy, Rosita's coming, can't wait to snatch her up. It's they look at the docket and they see, oh, this person's case has been dropped, and they snatch them up because they're there. By the way, that's
No, no,
probably
no,
the
no, no, no.
safest place
You're
to.
not listening. You're not listening. They purposefully
Okay, then
dropped
explain it again.
them. They purposefully dropped them to then be able to go after them, knowing that their court dates were already set up. And these are people that were going to their court dates. These are outside the court, right? They were
Sure.
going to their
What
court
was the
dates,
reason?
and they're
What was the
purposefully
reason that they
removing
stated
the
they were
court
dropped
date
them?
right before federal lawyers, just so that they can go and detain people that were already going to go to the court.
What was the reason they gave for dropping the case? They said, "Oh, we just feel like dropping it because we want this person to go into custody." There wasn't any other reason that could have been.
There was no reason listed, at least from this article.
Okay. So what you're doing is you're assuming that the only reason why it could have been dropped is because the evil, nefarious Trump administration just wanted to snatch these people up, and it couldn't be anything else. Like, oh, I don't know, that their case has already been adjudicated, that the claims that they have were found to be not credible, blah 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 blah. There's a litany of reasons why
It
people
wouldn't
would
make
have
sense
their
to do
court
it like
cases dropped.
the day of the court
Have
process,
you?
the day before the
Well,
court
actually,
process. That doesn't make any sense.
this happens
That to me
all the
seems
time.
so. Okay, then can you give me any source that indicates that it's like
Yes,
percentage, like
yes.
proportionally speaking, likely to occur?
I I'm not going to give you percentage or proportion, but I'll tell you from
Well, that's what I'm
anecdotal
saying is
experience.
relevant. I don't care
Hold
about
on,
your.
wait, wait,
Hey, I'm sorry. I
hold
don't
on.
give a shit about your anecdotes. Give me a
Of
source.
course you don't.
Of
Of
course
course
I
you don't.
don't.
The federal
Of course I
federal
don't.
courts
Of
every
course I don't
day
give a
they
flying
clock
fuck about
cases.
your anecdotes. Can you give me a
You're
source?
again, you're raging, but you're not listening to what I'm
I'm not
telling you.
raging. I'm
Okay.
asking you for an actual source.
Okay. Well, if you let me finish the sentence, maybe I can tell you. Every single day, court cases get dropped by the prosecutor or by the federal lawyers that are they're assigned to the cases. So the judges say, "Well, we're not going to hear that case because insert reason here." Just because a case was dropped doesn't mean it was nefarious. There could be a litany of reasons, but it doesn't matter. The simple fact of the matter is this: these people are in our country illegally. They don't have a right to be here. At what point in time do we, as a sovereign nation, have the right to say, "You know what? You had your shot. You were here for 10 years. You could have done this process at any point in time. And now that you're choosing it, now we just all of a sudden have to just bend over and let you do whatever you want." We are a sovereign nation, dude. We're allowed to make the laws, Parker. Tell me, what other laws on the books do we just ignore because, you know what? Oh, this person had a hard life. So we'll just give them a break here and there. If you're okay with that, then tell me what other laws you're okay with allowing to go by. What other laws on the books are you allowed with getting passed? How about when somebody doesn't pay their taxes? But you know what? They had a hard life, so let's just not let them pay their taxes. Are you cool with that?
So people are innocent until proven guilty. And I like how you're assuming that individuals are guilty when you're saying that all of these determinations indicate that they're guilt in the scenario to
I
say
didn't
that
say that.
like there was some sort of legitimate reason to remove their particular case in the scenario. That to me seems a little bit absurd to say. Secondly, you could see right below it that Phoenix immigration attorney Nara Sheffer said that some of her clients came to court and were prepared to celebrate when federal lawyers dropped the case against them. Instead, they left the courthouse in handcuffs. So quite literally, they're showing up to the courthouse and they were purposefully doing this to prevent that from happening. And by the way, even the attorney
Right.
didn't get notice of this before. So if the attorney doesn't get notice of it before, and they're specifically doing so in order to be able to get them in handcuffs at the courthouse, that to me
Uh,
seems like a fucked up process that they were trying to use, of literally where someone is trying to go through the legal process, and they're trying to exploit that someone was trying to go through the legal process to literally try to deport them from the country, to put them in handcuffs when they should have been given the ability to go through the context of that court process. That to me seems like their due process rights were
sure.
absolutely violated. And for you to say that you
Okay.
think that individuals who are in this country who are undocumented are not granted due process rights, I think is absurd. The Constitution does
How?
grant them due process rights. It says any persons within the jurisdiction of the country get access to equal protection under
Uh,
the law and due process rights, not just citizens. It literally defines citizens to include persons
right.
before, and then specifies persons after prior in the sentence prior saying citizens. So quite literally,
Cool.
you understand that it specifies the terminology, and then your side determines that that's not the case just because it feels like it, even though it's explicitly in the Constitution that they are granted due process rights.
Cool. Let me respond to that. Your emotional outburst means
I'm
absolutely
not
nothing. Let me
emotional.
explain.
I'm confused.
No. Well,
That's
I'm
dishonest.
no. Okay. Well, first of all, I'm not sitting here reading from something on a screen. I'd like to know who you're talking to or whatever. But it doesn't
I'm not
really matter.
talking.
At
I'm
the end
talking
of
to
okay,
you.
at the end of the okay, great. At the end of the day, at what point did I say that they don't have rights to due process? Because if they're taken into custody, they're still given due process rights. They're not just automatically expelled from the country. So if you're taken into custody, you guess what you get, Parker? You get a court date. So if their court date
They
was
were
rescheduled,
appearing at court. No, they don't.
it
They were.
doesn't matter.
Wait, we're talking about
Parker.
situations where that didn't happen because
Yeah,
they were appearing at court.
allow me to finish.
Why would they
So
arrest you at court to give you another court date? That makes no sense.
this happens all the time.
No, it doesn't. They don't. They don't
Yes,
arrest you when you're showing up to your court date at court to then give you another court date. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Yes, this happens all the time. I didn't say it was.
Give me a source. Give me a source that they're. Wait, other than your anecdotes, give me a source.
Washington State. Go ahead. Washington State Department of Corrections. There's a litany
What's
of
the title?
individuals that are currently in custody.
What's the title?
There's a Are you gonna let me finish? There's a litany of individuals that are currently in custody waiting for court dates. Are you telling me that their due process rights were violated?
I'm waiting. What's the title of the source that justifies that people's?
Just told you,
wait. What's
State
the?
Department of
Wait.
Corrections.
He can't answer this question. What is the source specifically?
Oh my God, dude.
He won't do it. So
Okay,
what is the
again,
source?
Let me finish. Hold on. I just told you if you don't want to look it up.
I mean, I thought it was my turn to speak.
It wasn't. I wasn't finished.
Okay.
Second of all, you keep talking about how we're denying them due process. If they're taken into custody, they're not just automatically deported unless they have an order for removal. If they've got an order for removal, they've already had their due process, Parker. Where's the problem with that? If someone has, let's go down the list, okay? If someone has an order for removal, by the way, I don't know what you're looking at, but I don't have a computer in front of me.
No. I'm writing down notes so I don't have to cut you off.
Okay, great. If someone has an order for removal, they've had their due process. Agree or disagree?
Can you answer my question first? Because I thought I was getting a response. I'll answer any of your questions right after. Okay, can you respond to what I said first?
Sure. I'll say let's make it easy. I don't have a source. You want to move forward?
Okay, so then you're just being dishonest because you're saying that people who are being taken from the courthouse.
No source that I give you will be good enough. So
shut the fuck up, dude. You're so insufferable. Yes, you can provide me a source that is good enough. You can provide me a source that's good enough. You just haven't attempted to do so.
You lose.
Yeah, can you stop crashing out? I will stop muting you. Stop crashing out. I'm literally muting you because you won't stop crashing out and talking over me. Okay? I'm trying to make one point. Be quiet, please. Okay? So again, we're talking about people taken from courthouses, right? You're saying that they have been given a new court date when they are arrested at the courthouse before they have the ability to do their court date. Okay, why would they arrest them to give them a new court date when they are literally showing up to their court date?
In most cases, because either they deem them to be a flight risk, or here's another thing.
They're at the court date. What are you fucking talking about?
Parker. Now
they're literally at the courthouse for their court date. What is this guy saying?
Now you're crashing out, buddy. Here's the part that you haven't contended with. The federal courts have ruled that they are not entitled to be released within the confines of the country while they're being adjudicated. You haven't contended with that. So if they take them into custody, that just means that, hey, we can keep an eye on them and they're not going to disappear into the interior of the country. But it doesn't matter at the end of the
They're in the courthouse.
Why are you
They're arresting them at the courthouse because you're not understanding. They're already within the surveillance of the legal system. Okay, if they're already within the surveillance of the legal system, being at the courthouse, why would you detain them to give them a future court date? That makes no sense. Also, you provided no source to indicate that they even are given a future court date. I think they're just removed from the country in that scenario. So you're the one claiming that they are given a future. You're the one claiming that they are given a future court date, and I'm saying that makes literally no sense given that they're being arrested at the literal court date that they're showing up at. If it's because they're determined to be a flight risk, that wouldn't make any sense because they're at the court date when they're being arrested. That makes literally no sense. Obviously, they're not a flight risk. Obviously, they're not a flight risk if they are literally at the courthouse, literally showing up to their court date.
That's great. Let me ask you a question. Why are people who are standing trial put into a jail system if they're already showing up for their court dates?
Say that one more time.
Why are people who are arrested, American citizens arrested, why do they have to sit in a jail cell if they're showing up to their court dates previously?
Why do they have to sit in a jail cell if they're going to their court dates in the future?
Mm-hmm. Why do they have to sit in a jail cell?
That could be because there's a lack of bail due to their particular violation. That could be due to the fact that they couldn't afford bail. That could be the scenario, given the legal, there are a bunch of laws in the books that could prevent that in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on the violation as well.
Okay, so for example, Puff Daddy, was he a danger of fleeing the country? Do you think that he would have ran to another part of the country or left the country? Why did he have to sit in a jail cell while his proceedings were going on?
I don't know anything about the case that you're referencing.
Okay, for example, how about a guy with a DUI? Why does he have to sit in a jail cell if he's making his court cases? Why does he have to sit there? Isn't that a
So,
danger to society?
so someone with a DUI is definitely a danger to society. I'm confused what your argument
Are
is
they?
there. Yeah.
So do you think anybody with a DUI should be able to be within the territory of this country if they're
I,
illegal?
I, I do believe that people who have DUI should be able to be within the interior of the country. Yeah.
So if they're
But I do
illegal,
believe
should we
it's
be
still
able
a
to deport them
dangerous
solely
thing.
based on a DUI?
Wait, I just said it's also a dangerous thing all simultaneously. But by the way, I'm not saying that they should even be in prison. I'm not sure what the laws in the books are for that. The point that I'm
What
making
I'm trying to explain to
specifically,
you is
the point that I'm making specifically is that there is obviously no legitimate case to say that they are not going to be showing up to their court date when they're
that's a
literally
universal claim.
Can you please be quiet? So there's no basis to say that they are a risk to show up to their court date when they're already at the court date. Like that actually like literally makes no sense. Any person that tries to say that like, oh, I feel like they were at risk of not showing up to their court date when they're at their court date is either a stupid human being or a dishonest human being. There's no in between.
There are a litany of cases where a person shows up to their court date and the judge tells them that they have to stay in jail because they're deemed to be a flight risk. True or false?
Yeah, but this is someone showing up to their court date. That could be determined by the court. They shouldn't be arrested before
Yeah.
the court date. That makes no sense.
Again, a judge for a person that shows up to their court date deems that this person who walked in willingly to their court date is a flight risk and takes them into custody. What's the difference?
You're saying they're under a flight risk, meaning you think that they're not going to show up to their court date. The person's at their
No.
court date. There's no risk.
So anytime a judge makes a ruling for an American citizen that they might be a flight risk, even though they voluntarily showed up to their court date, that's wrong in your opinion. Is that
No,
what you're saying?
yeah, we shouldn't be
Oh, okay.
arresting. We shouldn't be arresting American citizens that were showing up to their court dates before they, like literally at the courthouse before they go into the court. That makes no sense.
What do you think an indictment is, Parker?
What do you think an indictment is? An indictment's going to be a
Mm-hmm.
charge with a specific crime, right?
Uh-huh. And do they arrest them before they show up while they're showing up to the courthouse to be indicted?
Yeah, you can arrest them at that point. But
Do
if
they get a
someone's
trial?
You're not listening. That's when they determine that they specifically have a court date. If they already have a court date,
Okay.
you don't arrest them before the court date that they already have established they're literally showing up to. That makes no sense.
Okay.
Why are you being
All right, cool.
dishonest? Why can't you
I'm not being
acknowledge that you were
dishonest. See,
clearly wrong in this scenario?
You're imputing dishonesty where you have essentially you're not consistent in what you're saying, and I can point this out. No, allow me, please, with all respect, okay, with all respect. You say that there's no possible way it could be anything other than the fact that there is a nefarious conspiracy to
Yes,
confine these people. Okay, prove it.
because they were at the court date. You said there's a
That
risk
doesn't
of
mean
them.
anything.
You said there's a risk of them not showing to the court date. They're at the court. They're at the courthouse. Why won't you
I
engage at
didn't.
that point? Why are you
I
being so
didn't say
dishonest and not engaging with
Was
that
that
point?
the only reason I gave? Was that the only reason I gave?
No, can you engage with that point?
Yeah, sure, of course. The federal courts have ruled that an individual that is undergoing procedures for immigration is not entitled to be within the confines of the country, which means that agents can take them into custody
Not
whether
responding
they've
to
gone
the
before or
point.
not. I literally just did.
No, you didn't.
Okay, just because you say I didn't doesn't mean
Okay,
that I
so
did. So let
the
me say
point
it
that I'm
again
making,
slower for you.
let me
Let me say it
actually
again slower
let me
for you.
say it slower for you because you need it for me,
You're
because
crashing
you
out,
obviously
buddy.
can't
You gonna
engage
be
with the
okay?
point. If someone is
I
showing up
can.
to the court date, there is zero risk of them not showing up to the court date because they're at the court currently.
Again, if
Wait,
that
I have a
court date
question.
has been
Is there any
canceled,
risk? Is there any risk of me not going live today?
I don't know. I don't know you. I don't know
You,
what
you
you
don't
have going
know?
on in your life.
I'm live right now. What do you mean you
I
don't
don't care.
know? What the fuck do you mean? I'm live right now. You're in the
Are you
live.
crashing out? Why are you
Yes,
crashing
because
out?
you're an idiot. Because you're an idiot. There is zero risk of me not going live today because I'm already
Really?
live.
Okay. Again,
Do you agree there's zero risk of me not going live today?
sure. Absolutely. You're right.
Thank you.
Absolutely right.
If
Cool.
someone is showing up to a court date and they're at the court, is there zero risk of them not showing up?
Yes. You know why?
Thank
'Cause
you.
they're
Thank you for the concession. Get fucking destroyed. Get absolutely demolished, buddy.
Are you going to kick me now? Is that what's
No,
going to
no. I'm just gonna
Okay.
humiliate
So
you.
let's move. No, you're not, you're really not humiliating.
I already
What
did.
you're doing,
That one's
you
gonna
really
be
haven't.
clipped, bro. Got clipped, bro.
Yeah, got clipped, bro. That's awesome. You're
Yeah, how does it
fucking getting
feel?
clipped, dude. Doesn't feel anyway. I don't care.
You don't care at all? You don't care that you just got humiliated in front of thousands of people, likely hundreds of thousands to millions?
Who gives a shit? This is the internet. What the fuck do I care?
Okay.
I don't live on the
Sounds
internet
like
like
you do a
I'm
little bit.
sorry. How?
I can just hear it in your voice, you know?
You can hear it in my voice. You want to hear what I hear in your voice?
What? What do you hear?
Yeah, I'm not going to get into personal attacks. So here's the question that I have for you. At what
Oh,
point
he's
do
scared.
we? I'm not scared. At what point do we have to, as a nation, what right as a nation do we have to say who is allowed to stay or isn't allowed to stay in our country?
What right? Okay, I do think that we have a right specifically, obviously, to indicate that individuals right don't have a right to be in our country. Of course, like if someone has committed a violent crime or bad crime, I believe they should be deported from the country. No one's disputing you on that. I do think that
What
they
about
should
a
be given
DUI?
due process, though.
How about a
I
DUI?
don't. I don't believe it depends on the context of the DUI.
What context of DUI would be acceptable in your mind?
Yeah. Obviously, if the standard is specifically like 0.02 or something like that, right? That's not a standard that would meet DUI for a typical citizen. But it could be a standard that could meet DUI under certain understandings,
Are you telling
understanding
me
and
that
so on.
are you telling me that there are people that get arrested for DUI, but because of their immigration status, they're given a lower threshold for a DUI?
I'm saying that specifically people, for example, who are younger, right? Say where they were below the age of 18 or below the age of 21. Say they're 20 years old, right? And they're in the
Hmm.
country undocumented, right? They
Hmm.
specifically have a standard of blood alcohol content that needs to be zero point zero 0.01 to give them a DUI.
Are they adults?
Are they adults?
Yeah, if they're
Um,
18 years old, are they adults?
yes, but they're not above 21.
Okay, so if they commit a crime and they're adults in our country, and you said DUI is dangerous, right? We talked about this earlier. You said that it's a dangerous thing. Then you're
You cut out. I can't hear you currently. And does he keep bringing up DUI because it's applicable to himself right now? Yeah, why'd he just leave? Hello? Hello? Are you there, brother? Did he just like leave purposefully? Can everyone hear me right now? He left. Okay, so uh, I don't know why he just left. He's gonna blame that on me. He's gonna say Parker kicked me. Hands up in the air, by the way. I don't know why he just ran. Wasn't that so absurd that he was saying that there was a risk of them not showing up to the court date when they were literally at the court date? Like that was the most absurd thing ever, dude. Like actually, like that's so crazy to me. Like genuinely, like my response to that was really funny. He actually conceded to it too. He said it's really stupid. He was like, I was like, do you think that me I have a risk of not going live today? He's like, I don't know you. I'm live right now. Like, come on, bro. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. I can't, bro. Sometimes people are just so ridiculous, dude. Like that was so ridiculous. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
44.
Do you support Trump?
Well, actually, I don't. I'm actually a big fan, and I just wanted to say, what have
I
you?
appreciate you very much. I appreciate you very much. Casey, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Casey, I actually remembered that. I was going to do that here very soon. I was thinking about it, like literally very soon. So that's actually something I thought about recently. Lisa, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Anna, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you very much. And Marina, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $3. Don't worry. I just appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. W's for them. I got some people to thank over on YouTube, but let's make sure to get the next person up here before we do so. Give me one quick second, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election
Yeah.
held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Obviously, Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank over here on YouTube, and then we can go on to our conversation. Just give me one quick second. By the way, if you're on YouTube, everyone hit that thumbs up. Helps get out to more people. Try to get to 1,000 likes. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes if we possibly can. Tap that screen, everyone. Helps push it out to more people. Plus, you can click the arrow on the bottom right, and then click repost on the left side of the screen. It should help send it out to more people as well. As well as Kate, thank you so much for the $5 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. Of course, I always will. Thank you so much. Kenna, thank you so much for the appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. Zach, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know it was actually so ridiculous. Like I feel like I won't even get people saying ridiculous stuff like that, like intentionally sometimes. Like that was just because he was just like didn't want to acknowledge that I was right. Virginia, thank you for the $7. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Put some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. That's very true. The caller was definitely objectively wrong. Haley, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the donation sponsored by Ashley. Thank you so much. And then Jebs, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you on YouTube Super Chat. And Cactus, thank you so much for the $2 as well on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, first of all, I think if you as a country, right, have a few enemies, if you eliminate some of them, then I think you're better off overall. And I think that's what we're doing.
Okay. Well, I don't think that we're eliminating Iran, by the way. Let me just clarify. Trump said that he's willing to leave the war early, even if the Strait of Hormuz isn't closed. That's actually one thing that he said recently. Secondly, in terms of
hyperbole, it's all rhetoric. Just to it doesn't matter what you say, because you know what he said also got him elected, right? So you have to say whatever you have to say to accomplish the goals you need to accomplish. Whatever, not a big deal.
So you said you're okay with Trump saying whatever because you still think he's accomplishing the goal. So if he said that his goal was not to accomplish the very goal that you're trying to mention, you would still support him?
It's hyperbole, dude.
So you'd still support him even if he told you to your face that he would not do what you want him to do?
He's going to do it. That's the thing.
And I'm just asking you, if he told you to your face that he wouldn't do it, you'd still believe that he's going to do it?
No, I wouldn't believe what the fuck he said, because obviously it's hyperbole. He's saying things to convince other people, right?
So what makes you think that he's going to actually get rid of Iran? What makes you think they're actually eliminating them?
He's not going to get rid of Iran. First of all, you should be referring to it as Persia. But second of all, yeah, you should be calling it Persia. But also, dude, first of all, we're eliminating all their...
Would you say that to Charlie Kirk, too?
I don't know who the fuck that is. Well, I do know who he is, but, I don't care who he is. All right, whatever.
Okay, all right. Sorry.
But also, he's eliminating,
You see Trump supporters now? They're just they don't even care about Charlie Kirk. It's crazy, bro.
U.S. and Israel, right? They're eliminating checkpoints that they have, right, to kind of stop uprisings in Iran, right? Is that fair to say?
I don't think the U.S. is stopping uprising within Iran.
No. U.S.
Are you saying that the U.S. is doing this because Iran was killing protesters? Is that your view?
I'm talking about eliminating Iran, right? So we are taking solid steps to do that, right?
Okay, how so?
What steps? We're eliminating police stations. We're eliminating checkpoints. We're eliminating checkpoints and things that allow the Iranian people to rise up, which is ultimately what we need, right? Either that or...
Is that happening right now?
What? Which part?
You said, are the Iranian people taking back their government from within?
Not yet, because they don't feel that we've done enough yet.
Okay. And so when will enough be? So are you advocating for boots on the ground?
There's a reporter on the ground who actually interviewed them, who actually acknowledged this, by the way. I'm not just talking on my ass.
Sorry, repeat that one more time.
I'm not talking out of my ass. There's a reporter on the ground in Iran who interviewed the local populace, who said that they're willing to rise up, but they haven't done enough damage to the IGRC yet.
Okay. So, and what was the source for that?
There's only one American reporter there, so I think it might have been CNN, maybe.
Okay, so there's one reporter where one person said this. Yeah. I don't think that's enough.
Dude, one reporter.
I don't think that one person is
Hold on.
enough.
No, not.
Maybe I'm
don't
crazy.
say- Not. Don't say one reporter. Say the only reporter allowed into Iran. The only reporter.
Yeah, but like we don't have evidence then.
Yeah, we have a fucking reporter in there. What are you talking about?
If there's one person that said it, that's not evidence that
No,
the entire
not one
country
person who said it.
is
One
just
person
waiting
who
for Trump to
interviewed-
do a little bit more. And what's more?
There's
What
one
is more? Can you
person-
tell me what that is? What's going to be enough?
Look, you take evidence as people who are on the ground interviewing the people, right? That's what you do, right? You do that, right?
That would be anecdotal, but like it wouldn't be able to demonstrate the entirety of the country as a whole.
So you're saying all your interviews are anecdotal? Is that
Yes.
what you're saying? Okay. Well,
Me accounting an experience that I have debating someone on a live stream would be the definition of an anecdotal experience.
okay, whatever. I don't believe that. But anyway.
What does anecdote mean?
Look, there's very few
No,
access.
answer that question. What is an
Very-
anecdotal
no,
experience?
No, yes, my question. There's very little.
What? No,
access
can
to-
you tell me? Do you even know what that is? What is an anecdotal experience?
Yes, personal experience, dude.
Okay. So if I gave you an account of my personal
You
experience,
haven't got me there.
that's an anecdote.
No, but here's the thing. You have very little access to Iranian opinions, right? So if you have one person who's in there interviewing, like I think that holds up like a little bit more value than you or Dean, on
Yeah,
the
I'm
ground.
not making a claim. Okay? I'm just saying that we don't have sufficient evidence to believe that people are just waiting until the
you have
Trump
to base it
administration
off-
does
you
more.
have-
And like
you
I don't
have-
even know what that more is. So I'm trying to ask you, what is the more that you think Trump needs to do to get this to happen?
I think we have to bomb more checkpoints. We have to bomb
More checkpoints.
Yeah. More police stations.
That's it?
More anything.
Bomb
that
more
the
police
people
stations. Okay, so
fear-
how many more?
A month more.
A month more. So we just need to, for a month straight, we just need to be bombing everything for a month straight.
No, not everything. Not everything. Strategic points that we have been doing, that we've done for the last month. We continue it. That's it. One more month. That's it.
Okay, one more month. All right, and if Trump goes longer than that, would you support it?
I mean, are we talking about taking over an island to
If I-
protect the Strait? Here's
I-
the thing. I do not believe that Iran should have control over the Strait of Hormuz. They are using it as a weapon, and they should not ever be allowed to have that amount of control. Period.
Wait, do you think Iran striking police stations in the U.S. would be legitimate targets?
What? What are
Yeah.
you talking about?
Do you think if Iran were to strike police stations in the United States, do you think that they would be hitting legitimate military targets?
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
It's not a complicated question. If Iran were to bomb
I heard you.
police
I heard you,
stations
but-
in the
but-
United
but-
States, would that be
I
would that
heard
be
you.
them bombing legitimate military targets?
Parker, I heard you, but it's nonsensical.
How?
Because, dude, how are you equating? Do PlayStations control the Strait of Hormuz? No, they don't. If they did, then you know what? Yeah, I agree with you. Maybe we should, but you know what? They don't. So get that terrible idea out of here.
What did I say?
Should we attack PlayStations?
No. I said if Iran were to bomb police stations
Oh, police stations.
in not PlayStations, police stations. Okay? If Iran were to bomb police stations in the United States, would those be legitimate military targets?
If they can reach them, sure, but they can't. So
So you'd be okay if Iran bombed NYPD?
Dude, Parker, honestly, I thought you said PlayStations. And
I know. I don't know why you'd think I said that after you just referenced police stations being bombed. Like, I don't know how you got yourself to that.
All right, so no. So do I think police stations are a legitimate target? If
Yeah, like if
Iran,
Iran were to bomb NYPD, would you be outraged?
first of all, NYPD has like jets and shit, so like they would never get there. But if they were, I guess an attempt would be, I guess okay. But like we're not.
What? What?
They would never get there.
Dude, you did not just say an attempt would be okay and actually then bombing NYPD.
They
What?
never get there, dude. They are so
You did not
far
just
away.
say a bombing of NYPD would be okay. That's crazy, bro.
No, I did not say that.
Aren't you guys like the
It would take-
pro
it would
police
take
side?
Hold up. It would take ballistic missiles that they don't have the capabilities to even launch. So that's not even like you're talking like in something that could never happen.
You said something that could never happen. If they had a boat, it could happen. But like the point I'm making is that like, sure, like the point, the relevant quality is that you were saying the legitimate targets in Iran were police stations, not PlayStations, police stations.
Yes, it is, because you know why? The ultimate objective is to get the Iranians to rise up against their government. Which
Do you think it's
has
justified that Trump
precedent.
is advocating to get rid of all energy? Like literally bombing all oil sites in civilian areas? Do you think that's justified? Because Trump's threatening bombing civilian areas.
And the desalination plants?
Yep,
also.
that's definitely going to harm civilians.
Do I think it's a... You know what? Honestly, yeah, I think it might be a good approach to destroying the current government in power. Yeah.
So quite literally, you think destroying desalination plants, which would qualify, by the way, as a war crime because you're preventing them from getting access to
No, I
water,
didn't say no.
a
Focus
core
on the other
fundamental
parts.
human need.
No, the power. Focus on the
Wait,
power.
desalination plants. What do you mean focus on that? That's a war crime.
Okay.
So you did not just say that you think war crimes are justified.
No, he said maybe desalination plants, but he
Tina,
also
think of the galaxy.
focused on-
Maybe we'll commit a war crime. Actually, maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll just literally destroy their entire water supply. He said that legitimately. Are you kidding me? You still support him after he legitimately said he would cut off the entirety of their water supply.
He said maybe he would target that. Well, first, he said he would target the energy plants or whatever. Right? Parker.
So there's the energy plants, and then also the desalination.
Yes,
You
but
understand that
he said
desalination is
maybe-
fundamental to the water supply there, right?
I understand that, but he also put that in parentheses, and he said maybe also, desalination plants. But like,
Okay, how do you run the desalination plants without electricity?
dude, it's hyperbole, dude. It's hyperbole.
Okay, so when you say it's hyperbole, no, the president shouldn't just be allowed to do that. That's fucking ridiculous. Anything that Trump does that's too far, you're just gonna say, "Oh, it's just hyperbole. He's just joking."
No, but a certain amount of what he says is hyperbole, right?
Obviously, but I don't think that this is an example. I think this is a legitimate threat that he's making.
Why?
There are some things that you just cannot say in hyperbole, okay? Obviously, everyone speaks to some extent in hyperbole. No one's disputing that, okay? Most people do. But what I'm saying is that Donald Trump is explicitly not doing that in this scenario, and there is no room for hyperbole when you're president of the United States, right? And you're addressing nations in the context of wartime like this. That being overblown like that can cause mass devastation. Okay? So hyperbole is not appropriate in this position.
Yeah, but I think it is, because I think he changed, how people perceive his words.
I don't know what you mean.
Like people, like it's.
You mean
What is that?
individuals with TDS, Trump devotion syndrome, they'll interpret it in the most positive way they possibly can?
Trump
That's like
devotion?
utterly delusional to like do. Like you guys have like the interpretation of Trump that is like, oh my God, he's so amazing and so great. He could never do anything wrong. This is totally what he did.
That's not what I said.
That's pretty
He
much
does
what it
wrong.
is.
No, he does wrong. But like, I don't think this is one of those things, right? look. A broken clock can be right twice a day, right?
Are you saying that Trump's a broken clock?
No, that's not what I said. What I said is a broken clock can be right twice a day, right? You get the right time.
What's
twice
the
a day.
comparison?
Well, I think this is one of those times where the broken clock,
What's the broken clock?
In the right time. Who knows, right? It's a clock.
Who
on the
knows?
wall that's
Who
broken,
knows? Who knows what I'm even explaining right now? I don't know. Who knows? Are you serious?
No.
What do you mean? Who knows?
Dude,
Who's the broken clock? What's the analogy
not gonna
comparing
answer.
that
I'm
to?
not-
What's the
I'm not
analogy
gonna
comparing
answer
the
that.
broken
What
clock
I'm
to?
saying- Just because you're wrong one time doesn't mean you can't be right another time. And this time he's right. You get rid of one of your.
That's not how
wrong
people use
time-
the phrase "a broken clock strikes right twice in a day." That when people say that, they mean like someone they heavily disagree with or someone they think is practically always wrong is right twice a day. So who are you saying is the broken clock? Is that Trump? Because it sounds like you're saying Trump is mostly wrong then.
No, I'm not. I didn't say
Like
that.
that's what that statement means. It means someone's mostly wrong, but sometimes they can make a right statement.
All right. Well, then I used the statement wrong. Whatever.
Okay.
But anyway, we have America has a few enemies, right? And one of them is Iran. If we eliminate one of our enemies, then you know what? Then we'll be fine. We'll be good. And also, they should not have this much power over the world economy, right? By controlling fuel this much, they should never have this amount of power. Nobody should, to be honest. Maybe America, but like nobody should be able to control the price of oil to the extent that Iran does, especially an antagonistic state.
The U.S. could do that too. If the U.S. completely shut off their oil production, that would affect energy prices around the world.
No. But all of it comes from the Middle
If
East.
OPEC
And
did that, they
all-
could negatively impact oil prices.
Dude, can you stop? Dude, they're all coming through.
Can I
dude,
stop what? Dude, debating you?
No. You can debate me, but like, dude, all like a majority of our energy comes through the Strait of Hormuz, right? Yes.
No,
Yes,
it's 20% of global oil distribution. It's not a majority of the U.S., but global oil
Okay,
supply
well,
and oil prices impact oil prices and gas prices here in the U.S.
Okay, but they should not have that much control. One country should not have that much control over the entire global price.
Oh, it already exists. Obviously, we want to limit in terms of the energy prices around the world. Obviously, we would want to be able to have our own production so that we are not as reliant on other countries. In order to be able to do that, we should have renewable energy production in the country as well. But Donald Trump has undermined that. So it doesn't seem like Donald Trump's trying to be energy independent. It just looks like Donald Trump is trying to benefit oil companies and defense contractors and his rich buddies. That gave him money to get elected.
Yeah, but prices would still go up regardless.
No, because we wouldn't. If we
invested
weren't at
in
war with Iran, prices would not have gone up.
If we invested in green energy, it would not have made a difference. We would still be paying more.
Yes, it
at
would,
the-
and it has.
Sorry,
Wait,
what?
and no, it's renewable energy on top of not going to war with Iran, right? We would be in a better condition in terms of energy prices.
If we didn't go to war with Iran?
Iran, yeah. If we didn't go to war with Iran, we would be in a
Yeah,
better
if we-
condition
if
for
we
energy
didn't-
prices.
If we didn't hop into World War II, right, we'd probably be better off as well, right? And a lot of people would have said
I
that.
disagree with that.
Yeah,
I think
same thing.
I think
Same
I think
concept.
stopping the Nazis was better for the world. you agree?
Yeah, depends on which side you are on, right? Yeah, I agree.
What do you mean depends on what side you are? Unless you're a Nazi, what do you mean?
I'm not a Nazi, dude. First of
Okay,
all.
so then you agree that getting rid of the Nazis was a good thing, right?
Yes, if you're on the winning, you are better off if you're on the winning side. Period.
What? Can you just answer the question? Do you think getting rid of the Nazis was a good thing?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Wow. I don't know why it took that long. Okay. So if we can acknowledge that, then what's your point?
Well, I just saw this movie, I don't know, something about nonsense. I forgot what it's called. But anyway, the point is that if you can, no, I don't know what the point is.
You don't know what your own point is?
No,
Maybe I should direct us into a more specific conversation. Could you name a policy that Donald Trump's influenced to get passed that you like?
Sure. TJCA, whatever.
TCJA. And why do you like that? Can you name one provision within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that you like?
Reduce taxes for a majority of Americans, and then reduce taxes for the corporations.
Okay. So tax cuts went mostly to the rich and wealthy. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Sure.
Kamala Harris wanted to maintain all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year. Did you know that? So all those tax cuts that you had in the TCJA that you liked, you get to keep all of them under Harris, and then you get rid of all the bad aspects of it.
Yeah, but you know, it depends on whether you believe in trickle down economics or not.
Do you
So
believe in
you
trickle-down
clearly-
economics?
You clearly don't.
Of course I don't. Do you?
I do.
Oh, okay. Why? Can you
Have you
describe
worked
to me
for
how
a
trickle-down
corporation?
economics is effective?
I've worked for a corporation, and you know what? I make a decent amount of money.
Do
Actually,
you want a
pretty
cookie?
good. No, but the point
I'm asking
being
you,
is
do you have
that-
any evidence that trickle-down economics works?
Yeah, I do. Anecdotal though.
Anecdotal evidence is not good evidence. And by the way, that
that's the only
doesn't,
evidence I
because it
have.
doesn't isolate for the factors that would have led to that. Okay? You could also have a job that you make a lot of money at without having trickle-down economics.
No, I don't think so.
Really? Did we have trickle-down economics historically speaking prior to Reagan?
Sure. I think we had it during our
Sure.
entire history.
So when we had so for example, when we had a 91% top marginal tax rate, is that trickle-down economics?
No.
No. Okay. So
But
at that point,
also, first of all,
hold-
when you
pause.
say 91%,
were there? I have a question. At that point,
Nobody
were there?
paid that. Nobody-
At that
no,
point,
but-
at that point,
but
were there
admit-
people that made a lot of money?
Parker, can you admit that nobody actually paid 91%?
I agree. It's a marginal. As I said, marginal tax rate. The effective tax rate was different. I'm just not disputing you there. But what you're not understanding is that that's not trickle-down economic policy. That's the opposite of trickle-down. Okay? And that's actually, I support high top marginal tax rates to be able to cause that. Obviously, the effective tax rate, we want to be around a certain percentage. But for the top marginal tax rate, that can be effective at getting companies to reinvest into their workers, whereas otherwise they wouldn't. So actually causing trickle-down forcefully through taxation. But otherwise, they're not going to do it because they're going to do what's profit maximizing for themselves.
Okay. And if you invest in that stock, you know, you maximize it for yourself as well.
Did you know high top marginal taxes actually increases wages? Did you know that?
Sorry, what?
Did you know high top marginal tax rates actually increase wages?
Did you know that lower taxes on the higher upper class and investing in your own company and stock buybacks also increase the value of the stock? And if you invest in that stock, it also increases the
Stock
value.
buybacks are not good for this company, for the country. What are you talking about?
If stock buybacks do increase the value of your holdings, right?
Yeah, but they don't actually increase like the valuation from a speculation perspective or from the general market. They just artificially pump up the price of a stock without actually creating better conditions for investment. So
Well,
it's not actually like reliable increases in growth. Secondly,
Not artificially. But
it is artificially. It is
No,
artificial
it's
because
not.
you're pumping it back into your own stock.
Okay, it's not artificially because first of all, those reports are published publicly, right? So it's not like artificial at all.
It is because it's the company putting money back into itself, inflating the stock price, and not evidence of the broader market investing into that
If you
particular
feel that
company
way, then
because
you
of
know
the
what?
company doing better.
Okay, if you invested in that stock, then you can sell if you believe your little logic that you believe, which I don't believe, like you can sell high.
Okay,
Then
so you'd prefer stock buybacks to actually increasing the wages of working class people?
no, I believe
Wow.
it's no, no. I didn't say that.
Wow. So which one is it? Would you rather increase wages of working class people or increase the amount of stock buybacks? Which one would you prefer?
I don't believe in increasing the salary of middle class because
You don't believe in increasing the salary of working class people?
well, no, because you know what? If they were like if they had higher education, then you know
Can
maybe
you
I would
imagine
say
saying that out loud that you don't want there to be higher income for working class people? Like what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
no because they
He's
can
like he's like I just want tax cuts for the rich, everybody trickle down, but it's not going to go to the workers. They don't get the price or wage
dude, that's
increases
such an
actually.
easy
Fuck
cop out.
them.
That's
Fuck
an
them.
easy
Low
cop out to
wages for
say.
you, more wages for me.
It's such an easy cop out to say, hey, you know what, increase wages for the working class. So easy to say that. So easy.
Yeah, so then
But
why don't you say it?
have any
If it's so easy to say
practicality
it, why did you not say it?
because you don't understand the practicality of doing it, of
I
implementing.
I think I do to a greater extent than you do.
Okay, then explain it, smarty pants.
Yeah. Increasing educational opportunities by providing access to education increases the ability that people have social mobility and they can make more money in the long run. Providing social services for people in need provides them a baseline and ensures that, given that they have a baseline, given that they have those certain expectations and they have those established for them, they have a greater ability for social mobility and to move up because they are less likely to be brought down by, right, a lack of access to those basic necessities. Those are a few things, right? Those are just a few. I can give countless more.
All right, you said a lot of words, but here's the thing. I'll agree with you on one aspect. Okay, I agree with you on investing more into education. I do believe that would benefit our country as a whole.
So, should we abolish the Department of Education?
Yeah, yeah, we should.
Yeah, we should fund more education, but also abolish the Department of Education,
No, no,
which
we should
ensures
invest
that funding
more.
for those
No, no,
states. Yeah.
because dude, we had people passing, like schools, and they couldn't even like
You
fucking
know,
spell
abolishing the
words.
Department of Education will reduce the access to education in this country. Did you know that? Not increase it.
No, no, but here's the thing. Like certain states, like they had like their like what was it? Like under Bush, like there was some fucking law, like something like everybody stop making that face. There was something like stop making that face. There was something like stop making that face, dude. Please. There was something like there there was there was something like everybody no child left behind, right? Do you know?
Yeah, and clearly you were left behind.
Good one, but no, no child left behind was ruinous to our populace, right? Because people are
Because it didn't.
passing,
It
people are
because they did
being.
leave people behind. It seems like.
No, no, they didn't. What they did is they forced people to graduate or like pass a certain grade. That was a ruinous policy, right? Do you agree?
So that policy, I think, inevitably does leave people behind, right? If you just push them up without them specifically having those qualifications yet. But I don't know if that was the policy that existed. I'd have to look back. But if you want to reference like
Yeah, you
the,
have to look back
if you
because
want
you
to
don't
reference
know. But
truly,
here, let me educate you because you
okay,
don't know.
okay,
So essentially, this basically forced you to like, even if you weren't smart enough, if you didn't pass, if you scored 50% or whatever, you were automatically, driven to the next grade, even if you weren't prepared. That's what the policy did, right? It was pretty bad, pretty bad.
Okay. So the No Child Left Behind Act was signed into law by President George W. Bush in 2002, by the way, the year I was born, and was sought to close the achievement gaps among students by emphasizing accountability, flexibility, and parental choice in education. It was a core premise was setting high standards and measurable goals that could improve individual student outcomes, particularly for disadvantaged groups. The law also requires to develop their own academic standards and administrator annual assessments in reading and mathematics for grades 3 through 8, with the goal of achieving proficiency for all students by 2014. Okay. So, I mean, you could say that you want reform, but this doesn't mean you get rid of the Department of Education.
Yeah, you do. You do, because you know what? They kind of enforce that.
And by the way, in 2015, it was replaced by the Every Student Succeeds Act, the ESSA, which was passed under Obama, which retained annual testing but shifted much of the accountability and improvement planning to the states, allowing more flexibility while maintaining transparency and equity. Despite its repeal, the NCLB's emphasis on data-driven accountability, standardized assessments, and closing achievement gaps continues to influence U.S. education policy today.
A lot of words out there.
What? That's literally very clear.
Not really. But anyway.
What wasn't clear?
Everything. But anyway, that's not the point. The point is that
maybe that's just you.
If we stop contributing funds to that organization, then we can contribute more funds to actually learning shit.
Okay. So if you want to contribute more funds to learning shit, that'd be great. But the Department of Education abolishing that limits our ability to do this.
I don't think so. I think, some people will be left behind, and that's okay. Probably in the Midwest, probably in the middle states, whatever.
I grew up in Iowa.
But you moved, right?
Yeah.
That's when you got smarter.
Probably, actually. You're right.
I'm done. Thank you. All right, fine.
Wait, do you not want to keep engaging? So, like, you want to invest in education. Trump and Republicans defund education. They don't fund it more. Democrats are the ones advocating to fund it more. And providing access to social services inevitably creates a better society, more productive society, increases GDP in the long run because it increases social mobility and people's ability to be able to provide for themselves.
Look, I understand that. I understand that they do defund it, but, like, it's for a benefit of, you win votes by doing that, right? You win votes in those certain sections that you defund it in, right? I understand why they're doing it. Because you will win your elections in those states. Makes sense, right? Democrats don't have any type of policy or agenda or far-sightedness to do that, right? Republicans do, right? They do.
You're saying we don't have the farsightedness, but you said that Republicans are the one cutting the policies for funding for education. So how are Republicans farsighted?
You know how they vote when you do that?
How are the Republicans farsighted? What policies do they support or want to pass that would be considered farsighted under your view?
Education, you'll get votes by doing that.
You said cutting education?
Yeah.
So it's farsighted to cut education access.
It's farsighted in terms of elections, not farsighted in terms of the
economy. Didn't you guys say that, like, or didn't you specifically say that you wanted more educational funding?
Me personally, yeah, but I'm also.
So if you want more educational funding, why would you support the Republicans? Because they want less education funding.
Because I believe that you should do whatever it takes to get elected. And
okay. So to do whatever it takes to get elected. Okay.
Yeah.
If that meant killing your political opponents, would you still support Trump?
No.
Okay, so if Trump called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to not follow an unlawful order if you're given it, would you stop supporting him?
It's hyperbole.
Oh, and now it's so calling for the execution is okay and justified because you think it's quote unquote hyperbole?
No, it's hyperbole. He didn't.
No, he straight up called for the execution. This isn't hyperbole, and you can't do that
Yeah,
on.
it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Okay,
dude.
so if I reposted someone calling for the death of Charlie Kirk, you'd be okay with that?
No, obviously not,
Why not?
unless it's hyperbole.
Oh, what if I just said it was hyperbole? Would you be okay with it?
I'd question it.
But you don't. Did you question Trump?
Sure. I would.
Okay, and what did you come to? What analysis happened there?
My analysis is that he has a track record of hyperbole, so you don't have a track record like that. So I wouldn't believe you. I would believe him more so.
So you believe Trump just because he said it?
No, I believe that. I believe his intentions, not his words. But you, I believe your words. I don't believe your. Maybe I also believe your intentions. But like, the point being is that like.
So you believe that I have bad intentions, but you believe that Trump has good
I
intentions.
don't believe that you have bad intentions. I believe that you want what's best for America. I just
Okay,
think
so
that
then you
that's
would
not-
view me doing that the same as Trump doing that, right?
No, because you don't have a track record of hyperbole.
Yeah, I do. I have 10 kids.
No,
I'm a
you just made
trillionaire.
that
Did you
shit
know
up.
that? Did you know that I'm a trillionaire and that I have 10 kids?
Yeah, do that for like 10 years, and then you know what? Maybe
I have been a trillionaire for a while, dude.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think you just made that shit up, and I know you did.
I did not. I promise you, I didn't just make that shit up. I made that shit up a while back.
You make it up for fucking 10 years, and then you know what?
Hey, I've been
Then
doing this. Hey,
maybe-
I've been doing this for like 5 years. I want to let you know that, right? I've been doing this since 2021. I'm almost halfway there. I'm halfway there, everybody. Look at that. Halfway there. Well, like you've never seen before,
You're
actually.
not there yet. Okay.
Okay, come on.
Keep up that 10-year.
Come on. Wait. Okay, so hyperbole for 5 years is not enough. So 5 years ago, you wouldn't have believed the hyperbole within Trump.
No, dude. Listen, all his. Dude,
Interesting.
you're not being truthful.
Really?
about
How?
this argument. Because, dude, obviously you've seen him in presidency. You've seen that he's used hyperbole very often.
I don't think this is hyperbole. And even so, you should not be able to do this as president. This is not hyperbole that you should ever engage in as president because this is a threat to unity of this country. This is calling for the execution. And I'm sorry, wasn't he like making this big issue about violent... Wait, wasn't he making this big issue about violent rhetoric?
Dude.
What happened to the issues with violent rhetoric?
Sorry, what?
What happened with the issues with violent rhetoric and how that violent rhetoric, even though it could be well-intentioned, right, specifically could lead to worse-off conditions? That's what they were arguing. That's what Trump was saying and his supporters were saying, was that us particularly saying things about Charlie Kirk and stuff like that, right? Which, by the way, we were like singing the We Are Charlie Kirk song, and that was too much for them. And we should lose our jobs because of that. But, you know, they can just call for the execution of some Democrats, and, you know, it's okay. It's just a joke, bro. It's just hyperbole, bro.
No, it's not okay.
So why was J.D. Vance saying that people should lose their jobs for making a joke about Charlie Kirk's death, but Donald Trump calling for the execution of some Democrats, he shouldn't lose his job?
It's totally different, dude.
How?
You can't equate the two.
How?
Because you're a president in one, and the other one, you're just you're just spreading rhetoric.
He's president! That's all you could say? Really? It's just he's president? So him being president doesn't mean he could just do that. I think, if anything, a president should be held to higher standards than a typical person. If you're saying a typical person should lose their job because of this, but the president shouldn't, is kind of an issue to me.
Yeah, probably, but like times have changed, right? It no longer is like that anymore. Now it's all about hyperbole and rhetoric. And Trump does that better than anyone else.
Oh, okay. So it's okay when the president does it, but when any other person does it, they should lose their job. So
No,
less
no,
standards,
should lose
less
their job.
standards on the
Nobody should
president of the
lose-
United States than we put on the typical
nobody-
average American. The president should be dumber than the average American. The president should be more corrupt than the
Nobody
average
should-
American.
no,
The
I
president should be more
that.
evil than the average
I did
American.
not say that. I never said anybody should lose their job over it. Okay.
Really? That's what JD
Nobody
Vance
should.
said. That's what your vice president said.
Well, I don't give a fuck about the vice president, to be honest.
You don't care about JD Vance? So if it was JD Vance
I don't
versus
care.
Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Someone else.
So you'd vote third party?
No, I'd vote for someone else. I'm sure fucking JD
Who?
Vance would not win the primary.
If it was, if he did, and it was JD Vance versus Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I fucking probably just unalive myself.
Are you serious?
No, I'm not serious. I would not unalive myself.
Okay, can you like engage?
All right. You want me to really answer between those two people, who would I vote for? And
Yeah, that's the
it.
question I've been asking.
Man, I don't fucking know. This is a terrible option. Those are two terrible options.
You thought the rapist was better?
No.
You thought the guy that tried to undermine our democracy was better? You thought the guy that called for the termination of our constitution was better? The guy that called for the execution of some Democrats was better? The guy that bragged about walking in the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where two 18-year-olds came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms, was better? The guy who defunded the EPA by 40% was better? The guy who literally said the climate's going to start cooling, science just doesn't know it yet, and that climate change is a hoax is better? The guy who said that we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19 is better? The guy who said that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before is better? The guy who looked up at the eclipse with his bare eyes with protective glasses in his hands is better? The guy who started a war with Iran, increasing your gas prices, is better? The guy who's made every metric of the economy worse off because of the war with Iran and his tariff policy is better?
Have you seen a whale? I haven't. Probably because of windmills, right?
Who can say where the road goes, where the dick goes? They're denying science now. Oh, wait, they already did.
Whales, right? You haven't seen whales, right?
Do you,
So
do you
maybe-
deny science? I have seen a whale. Violet, think of the galaxy.
Yeah, where
So can you give me any evidence that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before?
Well, we've never seen them, so those are numbers. we've never
I've seen
before.
whales. I've seen whales. Are you trolling right now?
No, I'm not.
Can you please actually engage legitimately?
Yeah, okay. No, whales are not dying from this shit. Okay.
Okay, so the point I'm making is that that's the guy that you think is a better candidate for president. You're like, oh, I can't do JD Vance, but you can do Trump? The fuck? What? So I'm asking you, if it was JD Vance versus Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
You know what, dude, man. Here's the thing, right? Trump has vigor. He has like he literally like makes you want
Galaxy.
to go out and vote, and I don't feel that from Vance or from.
Are you
Kamala.
saying that JD Vance makes you want to sit on the couch?
No, that's not what I said.
What?
Little
That's what it
joke
sounded like.
section.
It sounds like you said that JD Vance made you pick the couch.
Yeah, I don't think that's what it sounded like.
Okay, well, so then what do you mean? You said you'd rather sit on the couch than
Dude,
support JD
dude,
Vance,
can we
right?
be-
Like,
can we be honest for a minute, right?
yeah.
Like, dude, they do not. Neither of them have the like. They don't inspire you to get up and vote. None of them.
I think Kamala Harris inspired me to get up and vote.
Really?
Yeah.
So you're gonna vote for her next term? No, you're not. Or you're
I
gonna
would
say
vote for
you're
her
not-
over JD Vance. I would vote for her over Marco Rubio. I would vote for her over Donald Trump. The fuck?
Would you vote for her over that dude from California? I forgot his name.
That dude from California. You mean Newsom?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually would.
Really?
Absolutely.
All right. Well, you know what?
Would you vote for Newscomb or for Kamala Harris?
If those are my two options,
Yeah.
I'm gonna vote for the one who fucking has cojones, the one who.
Okay,
has
so
vigor.
you're just a misogynist.
No. That's not what I said. Not only like cojones, not by like actual verbiage of it, like by like how they present themselves.
Okay, what does that mean?
Like if you're antagonistic, if you're confident, then yeah.
Well,
I'll vote
actually,
for you.
like JD Vance, gets mogged by Gavin Newsom. That's why Gavin Newsom's gonna win. Is that what you're saying essentially?
If you show confidence and you believe that you can win, and like you also
If you
like,
show confidence, actually, confidence wins elections. Actually, so I would pick Newsom because he's very confident. That's it. That's the only reason.
Yeah, I'll vote
I
for
think that
whoever
Kamala
you
Harris
know
is
what?
confident. I think that you're just saying she's not confident because she's a woman.
The reason, no, first of all, not that's not why. First of all, don't even say that. But the reason why is because, first of all, none of these policies really will negatively impact me, right? So I'm going to vote for the person who believes in what they believe more strongly. And I believe that,
No new wars.
whoever that is. Yeah, it's a
Release the Epstein files. Let's build the wall and make Mexico pay for it. Woo! Woo! Let's expel the warmongers from our government. Woo! Let's repeal and replace the ACA. Woo! Healthcare plan coming in 2 weeks. Woo!
Well, you know, PlayStation is target.
Lock her up. Woo!
All right, I get your point, dude.
Gas prices are going down. Woo!
Well, first of all, gas.
We don't need foreign oil. Woo!
We've dealt with these gas
Housing prices going down. Woo!
Actually, that is rude.
So you understand that Trump wants to keep housing prices up now, right? Because he wants to keep people wealthy.
I don't give a fuck what he cares what he says. Like, it doesn't matter about that. Like, it matters that housing prices are going down, right? Remember 2008? Actually, no, you probably weren't born. But
I don't think housing prices have necessarily gone down. I'd have to look at the housing prices.
They will. Now's the time. Well, it will be the time to buy. So, you know what?
You said at some point they will be?
I'm pretty
Did you know housing prices are higher right now than what they were when Biden left office?
Do you know what housing prices were in 2008 crisis? I don't think you do.
Yeah, and they were lower than what they are now.
Yeah, obviously, because
Yeah,
inflation-
even before, in 2006, they were lower than what they are now. Of course.
Okay, 2006 wasn't the crisis, right? 2008 they were lower. Why did you mention 2006? Not
Did you know they
2000?
only increased under Trump's first administration?
What?
Did you know they only increased under Trump's first administration?
What increased?
The housing prices.
Okay, increases the value if you're a homeowner. Sure, that's great.
There you go. So housing prices going down. Woo! Right?
Hey,
You're happy the housing prices are going down because they're going up, right? Right? Like Trump really follows through with everything he says. Like, we're ending the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours. Woo!
Well, not 24 hours.
Still hasn't ended.
246 hours.
Okay. So we're literally over a year and 2 months in.
No, we're not. The fuck? Where did you come up with that number?
January 20th, 2025.
We have not been in war for that long.
Oh, I didn't say war. I said Trump's administration.
Okay. What about it?
He's had over a year and multiple months, and he's made things worse, not better. What has been made better off? Practically every single thing that Trump did said that he was
In
going to
times of
do.
war,
He
in
did the
times of
complete opposite.
in times of war, yeah, obviously it's not going to be the best. Sure, okay, that's fine. I mean, you understand that. I understand that, right? It's going to take some time, right? After the war, then things will improve, right? People were complaining about eggs, right? Egg prices improved, right?
Okay, so gas prices, grocery prices, and all prices have gone up, according to the OECD, 4.2% for all goods overall, right? Estimated for the U.S. since the Iran war has started. That's because Trump
4%
started the Iran war.
To eliminate an enemy from the United States, we have to pay 4% more. Oh God,
That's not 4% more. Are you? We're definitely paying a lot more than 4. What are gas prices around you?
You said 4%. You said 4%. 4% is what?
What did I? When did I say 4%?
$10.40. Oh, big deal.
I didn't say 4%. I said 4%, 4.2% for all items.
$4 and what? $10.42. Okay.
Yeah, 4% inflation is bad, and that's, by the way, that's across the entirety of the economy. That's not just gas prices. I did not say gas prices went up 4%. I said all items.
Okay, but 4%, dude.
Which is bad, by the way, very bad. That's inflation higher than what it was by over 1%. That's higher than by over 1% than what it was under the Biden administration at the very end.
If you can't afford a 4% price increase, then you could never have afforded it in the first place. Let's be real.
Would you have said that under Biden? That it wasn't a big deal because it was only a few bucks?
Yeah, but Biden was a little bit more than that, right?
Oh, okay, but Biden didn't cause it.
No, he didn't cause it, but still.
So if he didn't cause it, why do you blame him for it, but you don't blame Trump here?
Well, well, here's the thing. What matters? It doesn't matter. What matters is the optics of it, right? And the optics under Biden was that prices increased under him. Doesn't matter the reason why. I understand the reasons why. I do. I understand it wasn't his fault. But it doesn't matter. The prices.
It literally does matter because under Obama or under Biden's administration, it wasn't due to him. Therefore, he wouldn't have. Therefore, he didn't cause it. But under Trump, he did do the things that led to this. Therefore, he did cause it. So obviously, if one caused it, the other one didn't. Why wouldn't you blame the person who caused it and not the one that didn't?
Parker, you have to understand. Like, if prices under you, right? Let's say you're president, right? And I bought a box of eggs before you got into office, right? And it cost $3. Now you're in office, and my policy, right, which is extended for 3 years, said eggs now cost $20. You're the president now. Eggs cost $20. I'm gonna blame you. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Okay, but like if that happened due to actions from the prior presidency, why wouldn't you blame the prior presidency?
Because I understand the fact that, like, you know, it takes, like, you have to manipulate the populace a little bit. And, like, also, like, people don't understand that. And that's, like, your fault for not, you know, explaining it better. That's your fault.
So what do I need to explain better?
The fact that the eggs or whatever, the cost of goods, prices, increase was not your fault, and you didn't explain it well enough. So I'm going to blame you.
Okay.
And everyone
maybe you were just too dumb.
Everyone didn't go to college. Hold up. Now you're saying everyone who didn't go to college is dumb? Is that what you're saying?
No, I said you're too dumb.
No, I think that's what you're saying.
No, I said you're too dumb.
No, but the people who did not go to college do not understand that.
There are people who didn't go to college that understand what I'm saying.
I don't think so.
Really? You don't think there's a single person in the comment section that didn't go to college that understands what I'm saying?
Yeah, obviously there's some people.
Okay, so thanks for the concession.
A majority don't.
Tina, thank you so much for the wolf. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Tina. By the way, correlation causation fallacy is understood by a lot of people. All you have to do to explain it is by saying just because two things are associated does not mean that one caused the other. So if that makes sense to you in the comment section, type 3 in the comment section.
Are you honestly disagreeing with me on this fact?
Disagreeing with you on what?
Do you honestly believe that if prices increase under, look, I'm not talking about Republican, Democrats, I'm not talking about any of that. If a new president comes in, prices are way higher, they won't be blamed for it, period?
They likely will be blamed, but what I'm telling you is that you have to...
That's what I'm saying.
What I'm telling you, though, is that it makes no sense to blame them unless they did something to cause it.
Yeah, but you know what? You don't need a reason to blame them. You don't need to
Yes,
go
you do.
No,
Yes,
no,
you do.
don't.
Just because people do something does
listen.
No, you are. Just because people do something does not mean you're justified in doing it. That's absurd. When people believe the earth is flat, would you believe the earth is flat just because other people do?
If you tell people the earth is flat and everyone believes the earth is flat and you know it's round, you tell them the earth is flat, vote for me, and you get elected and you fucking do whatever you want.
Dude, what the fuck is this guy saying? I'm asking you, if everyone in our society believed the earth was flat, would you believe the earth is flat?
No, I believe what I believe in, but I would.
So no, you wouldn't.
Not. Sorry, what?
So no, you wouldn't.
I'd had my own beliefs. Doesn't mean.
Okay, there you go. So then don't just say, oh, well, because other people are going to blame him, right, I'm just going to blame him too. Because I'm telling you, right, that's not good reasoning, okay? Because you don't have anything that he did to cause this. Therefore, no reason to blame.
It is good reason. The thing is that you don't understand it.
You know what? You're right. Thank you so much, Joe Biden, for leading me to my relationship. Thank you so much. I couldn't be in my relationship with my lovely girlfriend without Joe Biden because his presidency was happening when I met her. Thank you so much, Joe Biden. Can we get some W's for Joe Biden in the comment? Thank you so much, Joe Biden. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, President Joe. President Joe, thank you so much. I really appreciate it for my lovely relationship. Thank you so much, President Joe.
You know what? Joe Biden said,
I'm proud to be an American.
Joe Biden said nothing back. You know that?
Thank you so much, Joe Biden. I really appreciate it, sir. I'm proud to be an American, sir. Thank you so much, Joe Biden.
Joe Biden don't give a fuck.
Dude, do you understand the joke? Obviously, Joe Biden was not the reason I met my girlfriend. So why would I thank Joe Biden for that? There'd be no fucking reason. He didn't cause it. In the same way that if there's something that you're specifically pointing to that Biden caused, or that you think that Biden should be blamed for, but that he didn't cause, then that makes no sense. Yeah, literally no sense.
Here's the thing. I understand what you're saying, and I get what you're saying, but like, here's the thing. A lot of people, a majority of people don't understand what you're saying. Then you know what? It's an effective tool to get elected. It's an effective tool.
Yeah, so lying, all you're saying is lying is an effective tool to get elected.
If it works.
If it works, actually. Come on, please.
Deal, right? No,
come on, please, dude.
I'm serious. If it works, why break? Why? I don't know.
So you're just okay with the politicians lying? That's okay? You're okay with that?
Yeah, actually.
Cindy, thank you for the star map. You have no issues with politicians being corrupt?
I don't think that people are smart enough to understand, so you have to lie to them.
Wow. I don't think people are smart enough to understand, therefore you need to lie to them. That's what you just said. So I disagree with you. I think that you can explain it. I think you understand it. You're just purposefully being dishonest.
No, I understand it. Dude.
Wait, so why am I able to get away with explaining things to people and realizing the facts and relying on the facts, but you're saying politicians can't?
I gave you an example, right? Like the increase in prices. They don't fucking understand why it happened. They just, hey, this president.
So we needed to do what we can as a society to ensure that more people do understand that. And that's something that I want to create to a greater extent. That's why I do what I do.
No, what people need to know, but you know what? You're adhering to a small populace, right? The larger populace thinks, hey, you know what? If the prices increase under this president caused it. And you know what?
Yes, I understand. And that's why I'm trying to change the way that the masses think.
And that's a very valiant effort. You know what? Yeah, it's a valiant effort. You know, and
So why don't you help with that by thinking that way as well?
because I think it's much easier to you know kind of support their false beliefs, and then you can push. Look, all you need to do is get elected, right? So if you have to agree with things that aren't true, who gives a f, right? You get elected, then you push your agenda, and then that
We don't want to create a culture where that's typically the case, though. I
yeah, but
understand
that
that
is the
you
culture.
could
That is the
specifically lie
culture.
about a certain
That is
position to
true.
get elected, and then you're able to do what you actually think is right in that
Yeah,
position, given that you lied to be able to be in that position in the first place. I understand the point that you're talking about, but we want to create a culture where there's more integrity in politics.
yes, but you know what? That takes way too much effort, and it's
Okay, so
so much
you're saying
easier.
not lying takes too much effort. Are you Christian?
I'm Catholic.
Are you quite literally telling people to sin right now because it takes too much effort to not sin?
All you have to do is go to
Are you really
confession.
telling people to sin right now?
All you have to do is
Come
go
on,
to
bro.
confession, you confess your sins, and then you're absolved. So I don't
So
know what
so
you're talking about.
so I just want to let you know, God's not going to be very happy with you when you tell people to sin and to just absolve themselves after. So, by the way, you know what? We're just going to tell people to do that with everything now. Go ahead, fornicate, do whatever the fuck you want, right? Just go to confession after and say that you fornicated, and everything's all right.
That's how it works. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, you confess your sins, and then you
So
do
would
what
you
comes
so
out
would you
there.
tell people to do horrible
You're good.
things? Go cheat on your significant others and then just say sorry to God after and you're okay? Would you say that's okay to do? Or would you say that's wrong?
You'd have to do a lot of Hail Marys and Our Fathers, and then if you're actually sorry, then
If you're
you're absolved.
actually sorry. Okay, so obviously Trump isn't actually sorry. He hasn't repented, right? Because he's literally said that he's never asked God for forgiveness. Did you know that?
Yeah, I heard something about that.
He just
But
doesn't bring God in that, man.
he believes that what he's doing is right, though. So why
Does
ask for
he? Does
forgiveness?
he? I mean, bro literally wants to prevent the release of the Epstein files. He calls Marjorie Taylor Greene a traitor because she wanted the Epstein files to be released. Really?
All right, that's a little bit weird. I'm not sure what's going on about that, to be
Yeah, so
honest.
why do you still support Trump after he did that? You just overlook that? That's not a big deal to you?
No, obviously it's a deal. It's a deal. You know.
Any more than that?
No, it's a deal. I just think that when you consider, you have to worry about 330 million people, right?
Yeah,
And
and
every
like if your presidential candidate's
no,
not
hold
holding
on. Let me
pedophiles who assaulted children accountable, why would you say that they'd be willing to do anything else
because
to help out this country?
after his presidency, after he's helping 330 million people, then he can focus on the 200 people or whatever.
Okay,
He
so
can do that
so
after.
let me just clarify real quick. You're saying, oh, after Trump is done helping everyone, we can then focus on the survivors in the Epstein files. Well, I think this is ridiculous because if Donald Trump is unwilling to help the survivors in the Epstein files, do the very bare minimum to help out the survivors, then what makes you think that he would actually do anything to meaningfully help people in any other context? If he's unwilling to hold people who sex traffic kids accountable, genuinely, why do you think he'd be able to hold accountability to other people in other instances? It seems like to me he's doing whatever he can to help himself, to help his rich buddies, to help his corporate buds, and not the American people. Okay. By the way, we're talking about sex trafficking of kids, and you're willing to overlook that because you think he's doing something for the country which you can't even explain.
No, I'll give you that. That is something fucking that I don't understand. Like I don't understand why he's doing that. I don't really get this. I mean, I agree with Marjorie Taylor Greene about this. Like, I don't really understand like what the fuck's going on. I think there's a cabal of like there's some weird shit going on.
Okay, so
It has to do with all the elites.
is Trump a part of that?
I don't think he's a part of it, but like I
Wait, but
think
you just said
he
that this is
knows.
something that exists, and you know that this exists is because they're preventing the release. So then you do think that Trump's a part of it because Trump is preventing the release.
So I guess yeah. So I guess when I said I don't think he's a part of it, I don't think he was intricately involved in it.
So then why is he
I think he
preventing the
does
release of the
know.
Epstein files?
Hold up, dude. I think he knows more than what he's saying.
So then why isn't he saying it?
I don't
He's
know, man.
president, bro.
It's a little bit weird, man. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Okay, so why don't you just say you don't support him anymore?
It's just a little bit weird.
Not just a little bit. It's like implicating. It's like cover up. It's like really, really, really bad. It's like the one of the worst possible things you could do as a person. It's like the one of the biggest scandals any president's ever had. It's like something he should be like held accountable for.
But why didn't Biden? Why didn't fucking
The DOJ was
Clinton,
independent under the Biden administration.
Clinton,
Yeah, I'll tell you. The
why didn't
DOJ was
Clinton speak about this?
The DOJ was independent under the Biden administration, and Merrick Garland should be held accountable for anything that he had access to that he didn't release. It was sealed up until 2024 fully, and there were investigations into co-conspirators and to Ghislaine Maxwell through 2025 though. But anything that Merrick Garland had access to that didn't release, I think he should be held accountable for. That
Yeah,
there
but
should be
why didn't
investigations
Clinton
into
talk
that.
about this? Like, why didn't any of these presidents? Like, why are even fucking presidents involved in this? Why didn't
Okay,
any of them speak up?
okay,
Why
they
didn't Clinton
should.
speak up?
Yeah, and again, they should have, right?
Yeah,
And by
they
the way,
should have.
to clarify, the Clintons claim that they didn't know anything about the things that happened. If you're referencing Hillary Clinton, I do believe
No, I'm
Hillary
not
Clinton for
referencing
sure.
Hillary. You know who I'm referencing, dude. Come on.
What? You said the Clintons.
Yeah, but you know what I meant by that.
You meant Bill Clinton, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just telling you the depositions. I don't necessarily believe Bill, because I think he has a history of like lying under oath in context in these contexts. But like I don't know if there's enough to implicate him, right? In the same way you can implicate Trump. And if you do implicate him, then you definitely implicate Trump, right? So do you think that Bill Clinton's implicated?
I think that everybody involved with this should be implicated. And I also
No, no,
don't
no.
know why
Implicated is
Bill
whether or not that this would be indicative of them doing something wrong. So I'm asking, is Clinton implicated under your view?
Sorry, who?
Is Bill Clinton implicated under your view?
Yeah, I saw a fucking photo, dude. Yeah.
Okay. So then you definitely think Trump is.
I didn't see a photo of Trump doing in the same position that I saw Clinton in. I didn't see him in a hot tub, you know? A little bit
Okay.
different, you know?
Okay, so you said you didn't see Trump in pictures with people who are redacted? Yes, you did.
No, I didn't see Trump in a hot tub with a person.
So
Right? I
being in a
saw
hot
Clinton.
tub, so being in a hot tub, just like literally that in of itself is, but not just being with a victim?
I mean, if you're in a hot tub shirtless with an underage person, I think it's a little bit, different than, putting your arm around someone. It's a little bit different. But I also think that both of them, like, I think everybody, dude.
Couldn't, under your view, both of them be implicating?
I think way more than both of them should be implicated. I think
Okay, if you think more than both of them should be
I
implicated.
think Hillary actually knew some shit.
Okay, if you think more than both of
honest.
them should be implicated, then you agree both of them should be implicated. Okay, if you believe Trump should be implicated, then you understand that then Donald Trump did something wrong. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because all we got, man. That's why.
No, he's not. Harris is preferable. Was Harris in the files?
I don't know. Maybe. No, she wasn't.
Okay. So do you have anything else to address what I just said?
No, I got to think about this.
If you think both are implicated, you shouldn't support Trump. Because Harris wasn't implicated. Trump was.
Yeah, I gotta think about this.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. All right,
All
bye.
right. For sure. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Trey, thank you so much for the appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And they said, and to be clear, there was no underage victim in the hot tub pick. Yeah, apparently it was an adult. And that the redactions just for their safety, apparently. But yeah. Marshall, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much for. I did not go to college, and I do my own research, and I understand all this. Well, thank you very much for the appreciate, Marshall. Give me some W's for Marshall in the comment section. ATC, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yosef, how old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
19. I just talked to you and Dean like 2 days ago. But
Oh, okay. I am just looking for new debates, everybody. New debates.
It's kind of like
Only do send a guest request if you meet
crazy.
that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, do give it a quick second, everyone. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, yo, what's up? How old are you? I have some people to thank, everyone, but let's make sure to get this next individual up here first. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year?
96.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
96, 29, August 15th.
Okay, for sure. Let me thank some people real quick, and then we can go into our conversation. Do just give me 1 quick second. If you're on YouTube, by the way, everyone hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. If you're on the YouTube stream, I'd really, really, really appreciate it. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes if possible. I'd really appreciate that as well. Trevor, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it again. As well as Anthony, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though. Luke, thank you for the $10 as well. Give me some W's for Luke in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Anthony, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. And Anthony, thank you for the $5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As well as Jeanette, thank you so much for the appreciate the $1. Thank you very much. Jillian, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Pauline, thank you so much for the appreciate the $2. Bree, thank you for the $2. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Some W's for them in the comment section right now. I'm glad that we are. I'm glad that you are. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you so much, Brie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good some W's for them in the comment section as well. Heather, thank you so much for the $1 as well for 1,000 Trump supporters versus a hypothetical. True. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as thank you so much to Anna again. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Anna. I really appreciate it. Daniel, thank you so much for the appreciate the $1. Thank you very much. Sarah, thank you so much for the $2.40. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll have to click on both of them. You sent 2 different notes specifically about the No Child Left Behind. I'll make sure to look into that. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as, oh my God, Justina, thank you so much for the $200. Thank you so much for it is my birthday. Happy birthday, Justina. Can we get some happy birthdays for Justina in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. That is so kind of you, Justina. Your birthday is literally like a week away from mine. Mine's literally on the 7th. That's so cool. Can we get some W's for Justina in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Justina. And I'm guessing that makes you an Aries as well. Thank you so much, Justina. I really, again, can we get some W's for Justina in the comment section? That's so kind of them. Seriously, always good to see you, Justina. And make sure to spam happy birthday for Justina in the comment section. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, plethora of reasons. I thought I'd come up here and share them with you. I just finished walking my snake and mopping my pool, and I got to take my mom to the vet because her house keeps barking.
Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, do give us a quick second. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only to send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 30.
Do you support Trump?
Yes,
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Donald Trump?
Okay, I'm gonna get into a topic you probably haven't debated about. So I'm gonna take a new avenue. And the reason why I don't think you've debated about it is TikTok's audience doesn't really cover this specific topic that Trump supports. Okay, so there's a group of community that supports Trump that actually has a majority that contributed the most. That's the cryptocurrency community. And I want to know what your opinion is on Trump's position on cryptocurrency.
He dropped a meme coin and rug pulled it. I think his position on cryptocurrency is to profit.
To profit.
Yeah, he's just trying to use crypto to profit, not because it actually benefits people, but because he can profit off of it.
No, that's fair. The meme coin, I completely agree that was kind of silly. That's something the SEC has to kind of like figure out, but that's what Trump is doing. Trump is providing clarity. So the very first thing he did a presentation in Nashville, and he brought up some very good points. So a couple points. The US government will never issue a CBDC, central bank digital currency. Another point, fire Gary Gensler. And third point.
Oh, also, I have a question. How do you feel about all major cryptos being down year to date?
I'm sorry, what do you mean?
Yeah, how do you feel about all major cryptos being down year to date? Apparently,
price.
Bitcoin's down 22%. Ethereum is down 30%.
Oh, that's okay. That doesn't bother me. Like, I support crypto, but price is just one metric of what Bitcoin and crypto really is. And that's
Okay.
Yeah. Well, hey, I'm trying to have a friendly debate. You know, I'll be respectful, and I hope I learned something from you, and I hope you can learn something from me. So, same ways with the community, perhaps they can learn something from this conversation as well. Trump issued very first act is called the Genius Act. That kind of like regulates stablecoins. The next one that's supposed to come out next month is the Clarity Act, which kind of determines which cryptocurrencies, such as Bitcoin, is either a commodity or a security. These are very big points. Bitcoin is a huge deal, and it's one of the biggest reasons why Trump won the election. It's because of all of the funding that the crypto community did.
Okay. What benefit do we get?
From Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Self-sovereignty.
You said what?
Self-sovereignty.
And what is
Bitcoin
that
is
supposed
more
to
than
mean
just-
to you?
That means Bitcoin is a currency that governments cannot control, gives power back to the people, right? It's completely decentralized, peer-to-peer, transparent network. This is the epitome of freedom.
Okay, so you're saying that this is freedom. I don't think that this is more freedom. I don't think that having it under like an independent network actually creates better conditions within the context of the market. I don't think it gives you any more freedom in legitimate terms. What particular freedom do you think you gain? Is it just that you don't know
Okay,
where
well,
your money is being used? Don't you have that with cash?
no, you do see everything. It's a transparent network. So Bitcoin is a network where you can see everything. So let's say, for instance, supply chain.
Wait. Can I hop in here real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that you could argue that non-stable coins generate freedom, okay? Because having a market control the value of the dollar in your hand to such a significantly volatile degree, such as the value of the quote-unquote dollar here, or Bitcoin being down 22% from the start of the year, is like the complete opposite of freedom, right? Like, let's just imagine that I held all my liquid net worth in Bitcoin, okay? Because of variables outside of my control, right? My worth has gone down by 22% so far this year, right? Like, clearly, I don't view that as something that's true freedom, okay? Right? So I think that there'd be some preference here for like a more stable form of currency to generate more freedom. And even when we look at various stable coins, like I don't even know if like those would point towards more freedom because of like transaction fees, gas fees, all the related fees with buying, depositing, and then depositing into your like bank account after you would sell. And ultimately, they're all going to just serve as means to an end to like the use of the dollar for like the actual exchange and transfer and purchase of commodities in like 99% of scenarios. So because of these reasons, like I just think that, you know, you're kind of saying and doing the same things that many people in the crypto community have been saying and doing for like years now, which is trying to generate hype around cryptocurrency by saying it's the best thing since sliced bread, just to get more people to purchase, to try to pump the price, because ultimately the value of cryptocurrency is just purely determined by the overall interest of society. And that interest has been steadily declining, of course. I mean, I used to buy into the same stuff, right, years back. I thought that crypto was the shit. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. Okay, but then like I lost like 35% of the money that I had because of massive dips in the market and then panic selling. I just think that you're wrong.
I respect your view, Dean. Thank you for your opinion too. And like I said to Parker, I really hope that this discussion maybe will bring some, like it will enlighten you the same ways that maybe your opinion may change mine as well, where I can learn from you as well. But you're wrong about Bitcoin. And the reason why, price is one metric. And this is what I mean, where you kind of have to think about the system holistically. Our traditional monetary base, and this is what Bitcoiners think. I'm a Bitcoiner, okay? Bitcoiners believe that our traditional monetary base is a complete Ponzi scheme. The US dollar is a Ponzi scheme. A group of people, Federal Reserve, manages to print money, quantitative easing. Bitcoin, fixed supply. No one can ever manipulate it.
That's bad.
This is why one Bitcoin will always be 1 out of 21 million.
Wait,
fixed in perpetuity.
don't you want there to be a difference in the level of your ability to increase or decrease money supply? Because if it's fixed and you can't change it, what if there are differences in population size over time?
That's a very good point. Deflation is more dangerous than inflation. That's a very good point, Parker. The difference between fiat currencies and Bitcoin is that Bitcoin is divisible by 100 million. Fiat currency divisible by up to 1 cent. So expansions in the economy can be lubricated with fractional pieces of Bitcoin.
Can we just like skip to the end here real quick? Listen, if everything that you're saying here was right and Bitcoin was fantastic and you're a Bitcoiner, I'm a Bitcoiner, we should all be Bitcoiners. That was corny as hell, by the way. Okay, but let's just imagine that it's truly so fantastic. Well, then why haven't the people been swayed? I mean, you guys have been, you know, running this these lines, you know, doing this thing. Bitcoin's the best thing ever. We should all be massive Bitcoiners for like years now, right? So why haven't the people been swayed? Why aren't people, communicating transactions in Bitcoin? Why aren't there Bitcoin ATMs in like every business ever? Why don't we have quote unquote decentralized but centralized quote unquote banks for Bitcoin, where you could just go in and it's a massive room full of these Bitcoin ATMs that you could access your wallet from. Like, these things don't exist, okay, because you're wrong. These things don't exist, okay, because of the level of knowledge that is required to understand the blockchains, to understand wallets, to understand different blockchains. These things don't exist because overall the system is archaic. And although there's been, new technology developed to optimize this archaic system, still yet on its base level, it's not too much different than the way it was 20 years ago, right? When this was just an infant idea. For these reasons and more, okay, the people just don't care, all right, too much about Bitcoin. You're going to be able to find, you and your other community members, but like ultimately, the same way that maybe the average person looks at Bitcoin is the way that you look at NFTs. Okay, this thing that was really popular a couple of years back that ultimately just kind of fell off and people started to ignore, and ultimately is very minuscule in the grand idea of what truly matters in society.
I respect your opinion. I do have to disagree with you, and the data shows that demand for cryptocurrency, specifically Bitcoin, is increasing. For instance, Morgan Stanley.
Is that why the price
just
has
released
decreased?
an ETF.
Is that why the
Nope.
price has decreased? Exactly,
Price is
Parker.
one metric. Price is one metric.
That is a
It's
very clear
users.
metric of where the demand is going to lie if the supply has stayed constant. If the supply stays constant, the demand. Wait, if the supply stays constant and the price decreases, that means demand decreased. That's literally what that means.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
Yeah, if the supply is staying constant and the price goes down, that means demand has gone down. That is a literal fact that logically is necessitated.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring up Metcalfe's law, which means the value, price and value are different. Okay, price is one metric. Value, I'm gonna bring up Metcalfe's law.
Price
because
is
the
reflective
value
of values
is-
in a market.
You have to look at the users. The users are increasing. How many people are holding Bitcoin from last year versus this year? Increase. How about the price from the past 5 years? Increase. Past 10 years? Increase. The reason why Bitcoin's price fluctuates, it's the market cap. Market cap is extremely small, only $2 trillion.
Yeah, market
it's
cap
very
could affect
volatile.
the demand.
It could affect the demand.
So, but the reality of the matter is that some other impact would have impacted the demand in such a way in which it went down.
All right. Also, legit, nobody cares about like 5-year over 5-year growth for like the money in which they need to have immediate access to for like day-to-day, month-to-month bills.
I
Okay,
agree.
let's just get that one straight. All right, you're not going to be able to sell the average American on an investment that may produce a return over the course of the next 5 years when they need to spend that money on their rent tomorrow.
I agree. So what Bitcoin is, it's a store of value. Okay, so it's not something that merchants will accept. You're absolutely right, Dean. It's something where you want to store your value to hedge against monetary inflation.
Okay, well, I mean, what
So
has experienced, okay, more stability in value year to date? Okay, the American dollar or Bitcoin?
It would be the American dollar because that market.
Okay, so like
saturate.
realistically, year to date,
Bitcoin
we
is
should have
not
like hedged
saturated.
our value in the American dollar against the inflation of Bitcoin, right?
No, because the American
Sorry,
dollar is
deflation of Bitcoin.
guaranteed. The American dollar is guaranteed to go down because of inflation. Bitcoin is mathematically guaranteed to go up because of its fixed
The
supply
last year
and
that you're
rising
wrong.
demand.
Or year to date, you're wrong.
Price is one metric, man. Metcalfe's law.
Also, you know what this
bring the
reminds me
value.
of? Has anybody ever gone to like those like mandated like 60-minute timeshare presentations to like get like the discount on the vacation or like the free bottle of champagne at your
I'm
hotel?
not selling you anything.
Like,
man.
this
I'm
is
sorry.
what this feels like, bro.
Okay, I'm not selling you anything. This is.
Hey, by the way, he said that
Listen.
fiat currency and our dollars are a Ponzi scheme, but not what he's promoting.
Okay, so let's define a Ponzi scheme. Okay, like it's
Go
one
ahead.
group of people benefiting from selling something to the rest of the people, right?
So like for
there's a
example, when
pyramid.
Trump
It's a
dropped the
pyramid.
meme coin, which by the way, I don't even know if
Mhm.
we typically use Ponzi coin necessarily in that Ponzi scheme in that way, but You're saying one person benefiting from disenfranchising other people. Okay.
Yes.
That's exactly what we see with Donald Trump with his meme coin.
Yes, and I don't condone that. I don't support him for that, but I do support him for the Genius Act, for the Clarity Act that's about to come out, for his stance on Bitcoin, his stance on CBDCs.
Wait, can I ask you a question? Would
Yes.
you be willing to overlook anything just because of his policies on crypto? Like, if you
Could
knew
you
that he called
reiterate
for the
that?
execution of some Democrats, would you still vote for him because of his policies on crypto?
You see, I don't know. So what do you think of CBDCs being banned? That's a good law. What do you think
So you're
of...
just not going to engage?
Okay, listen, I'm not too familiar with political science as depth as you
You don't
are.
need to be very familiar with anything. I'm giving you the scenario. This is a hypothetical.
I don't
If
support
Donald Trump,
Trump
listen,
for
this is a hypothetical. You don't need any other context, okay? If Donald Trump called for the execution of some Democrats, would you still vote for him over Kamala Harris if the election were held today, right? Just because of his policies on crypto?
No, I don't believe anyone should die through execution.
Okay, so if I could show you right now that Donald Trump called for the execution of some Democrats, you would say that you wouldn't vote for him or support him anymore, correct?
If he wanted to kill people, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't vote for him, but I do support him.
Okay, so I'm going to show you a video right now of Dean Withers.
You can
Showing-
deviate the conversation, but I wanted to
show a
speak
video
about
of Dean Withers showing a
CBDCs.
video.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I know Dean's on the live, but we're still going to show you a video of Dean Withers saying this. Give me 1 quick second.
No, it's a good breakdown. It's a good breakdown.
It is a great breakdown. Incredible breakdown. Breakdowns like you've never seen before. I'm telling you that. Okay.
The hanging of any Democrat urging our military to ignore any unlawful order given to them by him. I can't believe that this is a real video. I never thought I would be reporting this headline in my life. And just to clarify, you heard me right. If you want members of our military to honor their oath and uphold the Constitution, then Donald Trump wants you dead. So here's everything that you need to know. Donald Trump posted this on Truth Social. He responded to a post published by the Washington Examiner titled, "Democratic Veterans in Congress Urge Service Members to Refuse Unspecified Unlawful Orders," by saying that this is really bad and dangerous to our country and that their words cannot be allowed to stand. He then followed that up with a second post that reads, "This is seditious behavior, punishable by death." And then he reposted a comment that reads, quote unquote, "Hang them, George Washington would."
Yeah, that's terrible.
So would you still vote for him if the election was held today against Kamala Harris?
Listen, if anyone dies, I'm not voting for him.
Oh, so now it's if anyone dies, not that if he
Right.
just called for it.
Wait, Alex Preddy was shot in the back 12 times by an ICE agent and killed, and
That's
then
disgusting.
Donald Trump and the rest of his administration defended the execution,
That's
arguing that Alex Preddy was a domestic terrorist, arguing that Alex Preddy was a gunman, and arguing that we need to stand by our law
That's all
enforcement
lie.
officers.
Trump
And
lied.
Kristi Noem also argued that the ICE agents responsible for this did not violate any department or regulatory guidelines. And by the way, update, they still haven't been charged with a crime. And the federal government, the Trump administration, is still fighting against lawyers and attorneys from the state of Minnesota, not giving them access to evidence collected by the federal government. So if your argument here is that you don't really care too much about Donald Trump merely calling for the execution of people, you will only care if people actually die. Well, people have died, and those actions have been defended by the Trump administration. So what now?
I do not support people dying and Trump's call for people dying. Alex's death was really triggered me as well. So I'm on your side on that. But I was just talking about CBDCs and certain acts with cryptocurrencies, which is a huge deal. Like I said, a majority of cryptocurrency holders was supporting Trump, and it may have been the reason why Trump won the election, is because he supported Bitcoin and crypto.
Bro, I'm sorry. I don't think that had any meaningful impact. I don't in benefit of him. I don't think that had many meaningful impact in a really large scheme of things. I talked to a lot of people. Proportionally, very low percentage of people bring up crypto. You even came up on the stream and you were like, "No one talks about this. No one brings this up."
Yes.
Yeah, can you
because
actually
nobody
show us
knows.
what the
Yes.
what the meaningful impact has been from even the Genius Act? Right, I'm not even saying I disagree with the Genius Act. I do think that we needed to introduce some regulatory guidelines, so then companies aren't just getting like randomly sued by the
Yes, and
FCC.
that
Is that
was
what they're called? No, it's not the FCC.
The
What's that?
SEC. No, you're right. It was the SEC randomly suing people.
Right, yeah, and I'm familiar with that, and that's right, okay? But like, still, yeah, what is the meaningful impact of that bill been on the life of the average American?
Well, stable coins, first of all, remittances are going to be more feasible. Well, if you send a wire right now with your traditional monetary system, it's just going to be like a 5-day, depending on the amount, a wire takes like 5 business days. Moving
that's not true. There's same day ACH transfers.
Okay, I'm talking about like the Swift.
Yeah, you're talking about, right, like
The
you're talking about wire transfers that nobody fucking uses anymore because everybody uses same day ACHs.
I'm talking about international remittances. Also, stable coins, more feasible, more transparent. Everything's in one network. Stable coins differ from CBDCs because it's not centrally controlled. Stable coins will be pegged 1-to-1 by holdings, bonds and treasuries, debentures. CBDCs is non-transparent. CBDCs, you're going to have a completely private system blocked off by the government. So the ban on CBDCs...
You know what? You've convinced me. We should all support the lunatic rapist as president. You're right.
Yeah, like he looks over the fact they called for the execution of some Democrats because it hasn't happened yet. Even though Donald Trump is held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, called for the termination of all rules, regulations, articles, even those found in the Constitution. All of that he's willing to overlook because this policy on CBDCs that we said on crypto.
I'm gonna
listen, bro. I'll say I appreciate you for like being respectful in this conversation. Okay, you haven't like you've like been keeping like a solid tone. You've been keeping it respectful. You've just been reporting information, and that's great. You know, I appreciate you for that. But like everything that you've said, although you've said it in a respectful way, is like very irrelevant to the life of the average American. See, we all care more about the 10 million Americans that got cut off of healthcare because of Trump. We all care more about the new war that Donald Trump is starting in Iran that has already costed the life of servicemen and women from our country and the lives of 174 girls in Iran. We all care more about, okay, the fact that job growth is plummeting, GDP growth is going down, real median wage growth and the rate of growth is going down, that bankruptcies last year were at an all-time high since 2010, and that our president is just skirting checks and balances, skirting the Constitution, and attempting to position himself as a monarch. See, these things are what the average American cares about. Affordability is what the average American cares about. The average American does not care or like likely even know what a CBDC even is, okay? So if the average American doesn't even know what a CBDC even is, how could a CBDC possibly relevantly impact the quality of the life of the average American? And that's why I asked you, what is this doing for the average American? And you couldn't really tell me, okay? You just kind of continue talking about how wire transfers take 5 days. Like, okay, hello? Like, okay, no one really uses wire transfers anymore except for businesses, okay? Right? Like, Americans use, forms of like auto transfers like Zelle, same day ACH, PayPal, Venmo, all these things. Remittance is an international remittance is now made practical and same day and immediate through things like PayPal, right? But like, I guess my point here is that maybe the things that you're talking about matter to you, okay, because you have a special interest in crypto, but like ultimately they're not impacting the life of the average American meaningfully.
First and foremost, my apologies if my opinion on this topic undermines any other topic that you just mentioned. That was not my intention, okay? And secondly, I do think it is a bigger deal than what people make it out to seem. Blockchains is more than just a monetary network. It's gonna revolutionize everything from contracts, from mortgages, from even things that we can't even foresee. For instance, like smart contracts, will cut out the middleman, make things more affordable. Banks will earn less money, gives more money back to the people.
How?
For instance, so like what Coinbase is doing, the CEO Brian Armstrong is saying, hey, we need to give this interest that the bank is earning back to the people. You're earning 0.01% interest on a savings account, when in reality, if you switch to stable coins, you'll earn 4%. That's
Yeah,
empowering
there
the
are high
people.
yield savings accounts. What is this? Why is this better than a high yield savings account?
High yield savings account meet the interest rates of like 99% of stable coins, and then the 1% of stable coins that high yield savings accounts don't meet the interest rates of are for the most part temporary and just being promoted via like ad spend from big companies like Coinbase.
Coinbase was talking about 3.5% in all accounts, not just high yield savings accounts. You could park it in a savings account, sure.
Yeah,
But let's
my
say if
high
you
yield
put it,
savings account gets 3.5%. Okay.
let's say, okay, but in DeFi, decentralized finance pertaining to cryptocurrency, you can earn 10% on stablecoins.
Wait, show me one stable coin that I can invest into right now that I know is reliable, that I know is not going to be shut down tomorrow, that I know I'm not going to lose my money in, that's backed by a major reputable company, and I'll use it right now. What's it called? Where can I find it?
A stablecoin, specifically USDC, it's regulated, they're audited annually. USDC, USDT, Tether.
Wait, USDT doesn't run a 10% rate of return. What the fuck?
No, I'm talking about decentralized finance. Like,
Dude, wait. Yes, we are talking about DeFi. What? USDT is DeFi. Hello?
No, Coinbase is not. Coinbase isn't DeFi, so you can't earn 3.5% APY.
Wait. So then what wallet? Wait, what wallet am I going to be using here to get 10% return on USDT?
You have to look up yield aggregators.
Wait, so what's the name of the wallet? Just tell me the name of the wallet.
You have to download MetaMask.
MetaMask, bro? You want me to invest my life savings into a Chrome extension?
It's more than it's an extension that enables you to use DeFi.
Dude, this guy's trolling.
You can laugh, but do your research. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, but I'm sorry. This is ridiculous. Like, your money is not as safe in that as a high yield savings account.
Well, you can't say that. What? Like, okay, if I put my money into Coinbase, what's the difference?
You know what you should do? I think you'll get a higher rate of return if you visit my Venmo, PayPal link tree in the bio. You'll get a higher rate of return, dude. I promise, bro. It will happen, man. It'll be $0.
Listen, the chat doesn't like this conversation. I'm gonna leave the live only because they keep on saying boring and stuff. But I encourage you to do your research on crypto, specifically Bitcoin, because it's not just an investment. It's not.
It's a way of life. It's a living. It's a personality. It's an identity.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Dude, by the way, like I'm looking on like MetaMask right now to where I could see USDT Tether offering a 10% annualized rate of return on a stable coin, and I can't find it.
So you have to look up yield aggregators. There's multiple yield aggregators. It's called liquidity pools. It's something, if you search up liquidity pools, yield aggregator, stable coins.
Get yours today.
Dude.
Listen,
okay,
I'm not trying to sell
anything. What the fuck? DeFi, yield aggregators?
Yes.
On Solana?
This is why... It's okay. I just want you to do your research on Bitcoin because it's more than just an investment. Okay. It's more than just
will you do
monetary.
research into Parker coin? It's more of an it's more than an investment. It's a way of life.
Dude, I'm dead ass like looking at yield aggregators right now.
Yes.
Okay, I see one for 3.6%. I'm sorry. I should probably just stop talking. I think that everyone's. I'll just go on mute.
So, okay, if I search up yield aggregators for DeFi, stable coins, there's a list of 40 that comes up first with Alchemy. The one that I use, Beefy Finance, but there's so many more. So you have to go to these protocols. MetaMask enables you to go. But okay, this is besides the point, okay? Because I don't want this conversation to get boring. I was going to leave. I don't know if you guys want me to leave, but I'm just showing you the specific aspects of why I support
Yeah, the last thing I'm
Trump.
gonna say, bro. The last thing I'm gonna say. Okay, you look at these yield aggregators. Okay, you look at like the available supply and the APYs that are offered on the available supply. Okay, right. We're looking at like $4 million, $2 million, $2 million, $2 million, $1.8 million. Okay, in supply on these yield aggregators. If everybody in America were to turn around and just like pump all their like life savings into these yield aggregators, okay, well they like jump to like billions or trillions of dollars, right? So like the APIs would just drop. These companies would go out of business. It'd become completely unstable, and it'd just fail. Okay, but that's the very last thing I'm gonna say.
I'm not too sure about which companies you're talking about. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there. Thank you.
Okay,
For having me.
alrighty. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him, though?
If you stop supporting crypto and Bitcoin,
Dude, holy shit.
If you knew that he raped a woman, would you stop supporting him?
I would stop supporting him. But I do support
You
his
would? So
stance on
if he was held
Bitcoin
civilly liable of
specifically.
forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will, would you still support him?
Holy.
But I do support his stance on Bitcoin.
Holy, dude, come on.
It's huge. Yeah,
So
you
you
guys
would
don't-
so you would still vote for him even if he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
No, I said no.
Oh, okay, so he was. Look up Trump liable essay AP News.
But I do support his stance on Bitcoin.
Look up Trump liable essay AP News. You said you would stop voting for him and stop supporting him if you knew that was true. It is true.
I just wanted to have a conversation about Bitcoin and crypto because it's something that you
Okay.
can't.
Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. How's your morning been so far, Dean?
It's been all right. I thought that it would take me longer to get through everything that I needed to get done with, but I kind of got done early. I'll probably like drop off here in a moment, go shower, and just be ready to go live in like an hour or so. Bro, I remember like when I used to like be like that obsessed with crypto. Like, dude, there's so many people out there that are like genuinely convinced that it's like actually this shit. It's gonna like revolutionize and change the world as we know it. What a delusion! What a delusion!
Exactly. Yo, how old are you?
28.
Do you support Trump?
No, you could say that.
Do you still say it now? Like, if the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Well, I'm a Republican conservative, so that should answer your question.
Okay, so you would vote for Trump?
Well, be honest with you, everything that you have been telling your viewers for the past 2 or 3 years that you're exposing them for, I probably wouldn't vote for nobody, but I'm still a Republican. I mean,
Okay. Well, we are just looking for people who specifically do support Donald Trump. You absolutely can be a Republican and be anti-Trump.
Also, hey, shout out to all the trans folk watching the live, tuning in. Happy Trans Day of Visibility, folks. You're loved, you're cared for. Shout out to all the trans folk tuning in.
Shout out, shout out. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
So, like I stated in the chat, I have a premature a voice condition called puberphonia. It makes my voice sound premature even though I am of age.
Okay. And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd probably vote for Trump, mainly due to his campaign back in 2016 and his 2016 through 2020 presidential, mainly due to the 2017 tax, and it was like Tax, Jobs, and Cuts Act. I forgot what it was called, but
Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
Yep. Just I thought it led to more job openings for like you guys say, like the lower and like the less fortunate. I thought it just caused more job openings, so I thought he did pretty good there.
Nope.
And inflation was at an all-time low. I thought it was like 1.4%.
That's not an all-time low. Plus
Well,
1.4% is good. You want to be around the 2% target. And then in terms of job openings, well, we've seen the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years since Trump got in office. It's an important thing to mention. So clearly hasn't carried over in his next election. And with the TCJA, I don't think that caused job growth. I think that was already a trend existing from Obama's economy. And I think that the level of growth attributed to the TCJA was pretty low. I do support the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year, but I see no good reason to do the tax cuts applicable to income earners above $400,000 a year. That makes no sense to me at all.
Okay, well, I'm not really huge on politics, but I just thought that he was the more favorable candidate because, I mean, I don't really like. I have nothing against Kamala Harris personally. I know a lot of people who are MAGA are extremely racist and sexist and don't want her in office because she is a black woman, she is a woman of color, and I am not one of those people who support Trump, but
What?
I just don't know why.
So you don't support Trump?
No, it's hard because it's like there wasn't really a better Republican candidate than Trump, but it just sucks that he is a
I don't know.
person.
I think that there might be trolling. Okay, you just use the phrase "woman of color." I don't think I've literally ever heard a Trump supporter use the phrase.
That's a
woman of
really
color
good
before.
point, Dean.
Yeah, and then you said it like in conjunction.
That's actually
like,
true.
Like the racism of a bunch of people on the right. Like,
Oh no. I promise you, I am a registered Republican. I vote for Trump advance. I promise you, I'm not a troll. I promise.
Okay, so some people are saying I got a violation. I didn't get any violation, at least on my end. But yeah, the point that I would make is that yeah, that must have just been some random person in the chat. That's not a real violation, people. So yeah, I was like, I don't know how they would have known, but I didn't get it myself. I thought maybe it was in the chat or something. But yeah, so I guess what leads you to still support Trump then?
I mean, like you guys said before, like he has made horrific comments about minors and walking into the changing rooms of underage girls at teen or Woman USA, whatever it's called. I don't know the exact name of the pageant, but Donald Trump, he was on Howard Stern. He's the owner of the pageant. He was basically admitting to Howard Stern that he would perv on these underage girls, and I think that's disgusting. And I do not think.
So you don't support him?
That belongs in office. I don't support Trump, but
Okay.
I am a Republican.
Oh, okay. So you could be anti-Trump and be a Republican. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen up. Let's get out to more people. Should get to 2,000 likes here on the YouTube stream. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Should get to 1,000,000 likes, everyone, if we possibly can. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I was just on. You kicked me off.
And do you support Trump?
I would probably vote for him, yes, because he's a Republican conservative, yes.
Oh, wait, didn't you say that you don't support Trump?
No,
And I said you can be a Republican and you cannot support Trump?
Yeah, that's what you said. Knowing everything that I know now about him, I would probably not vote at all, but not knowing everything.
There you go. That's why. That's why. So given that you know the things that you know now, that you wouldn't support Trump is what we're trying to get to. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do support Trump.
Election L today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for? They left. Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates.
Yo, what's going on?
Is this actually Creed?
What, bro? What's going on, man?
Bro, where have you been?
Who the fuck is Creed, dude?
Dean,
Yeah.
stop. Dean, stop, bro. Please stop.
How do you
start
know?
this, bro.
How do you know it's coming, dude? How do you know
Stop.
it's coming?
Stop.
What are you saying stop
Stop.
for? All I'm saying is, who the fuck is Creed?
Bro, you know what you're doing, bro. Stop.
Oh!
Stop.
Is this...
Stop.
Is it...
Stop. Dean, don't fucking say it. Oh my gosh, stop.
Is it Phil?
Shut the fuck up! Dude, no, Dean, bro. Can we kick Dean out of here so we can have a one-on-one chat, Parker? Like, bro, really? Like, really, Dean? Really? Really, bro? Like, actually?
Oh, bro, my bad.
It's not funny. It's not funny,
so
and I'm not
hilarious.
joking. It's not cute.
funny,
It's
dude.
not cool, bro. You're just bullying me in front of 6,000 people like it's some sort of game, bro.
Actually, there's about 9,000 people, 9,500.
Same thing, and he's bullying me because Dean got bullied in high school. That's why.
Whoa, buddy, calm down.
Hey,
That's
dude,
why.
what if he actually did? Why would you say that, man?
Because now he's projecting his past bullying onto me.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
No, I'm not bullying
You
nobody.
just said that you're being bullied by Dean, so you just
Yes,
said that
I
you
am.
wanted to do that to him.
I will.
So it sounds
bully
like you're
Dean, actually,
projecting.
because he wants to bully me.
Sounds like you're
Actually,
projecting.
No, I won't. No, actually, I won't slope down to Dean's level because, like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not as bad as you crazy. Like,
Didn't someone said you called the cops on Dean before?
We already
Yes.
went over this, bro. That was a while ago.
How long ago was that?
Like, last time I went live, like 2 months ago.
Where have you been the last 2 months?
I've been working on the plan in the shadows,
plan?
bro. The plan to deplatform Dean Withers.
So you've taken 2 months off to plan to deplatform Dean Withers. How are you going to do it? What have you come up with in the last 2 months?
Yeah,
I
where are we
can't-
at? Where are we at? How are we
I
doing with that
can't
plan?
tell you. First of all, I can't tell you the plan because then, even if I did tell you the plan, you couldn't do anything about it. But like,
Okay, so then tell us the plan.
I'm not telling you the plan.
You
bro.
said we can't do anything about it, so just tell us the
Because
plan.
it's gonna be way easier to do it without you guys knowing what's coming, rather than you knowing what's coming and then like I just rather
Okay.
not.
Okay, so when should we expect it?
December 31st, 2026.
We have to wait like fucking 9 months, dude.
No, that's the deadline. It's gonna happen somewhere in between then.
Okay.
What's gonna
Well,
happen exactly?
how about
is
this?
Dean-
How about this?
I was just about to tell you what's gonna happen.
Okay,
Wait,
go ahead.
what's
Tell
gonna
me.
happen?
So Dean Withers is going to post a video sometime from right now to December 31st in the middle of that, saying that things are getting too crazy and he's going to step away from social media and he's just going to be off the platform. But the real thing is me. It's going to be me.
What's gonna be you?
Deplatforming him.
How are you gonna deplatform him though?
I guess we'll see. I guess non-violently deplatform him though.
Why
Just
does it-
like want to get that clear.
So why does this plan take like months of preparation?
Because you're a very popular person. It's not just gonna be one day. You know, I wake up and you're deplatformed, man. It's not like that simple.
Okay,
so
well, I mean, you said like ultimately the reason why I'm gonna get deplatformed is because I'm gonna make the choice to step
Yeah,
away
no,
from
you are
TikTok.
gonna make the choice.
Okay, so then it's like clearly like what you're arguing here is that like you have like access to information about me.
I do. Yes, I do.
And like you're gonna inevitably like share that information with me and like give me some ultimatum, either like post this video, step away from your platform, or else I'm gonna go public about it.
So
The
what
information's
information,
gonna be,
Phil?
like, so yeah, it's gonna be so
Fuck you,
damning.
dude, no, Parker, bro, Parker. I thought you had respect. No, I thought you had respect.
Wait, now you gotta
Wait,
deplatform him
is
too.
it respect that you want to deplatform one of my friends? Are you serious?
Bro, what? No, because he bullies me still. I'm not deplatforming you, Parker. You're gonna be. Actually, no, you just called me the P word, so no, you're not gonna be very successful. But like,
Well, I only said that because you wanted to deplatform my friend, buddy.
Wait, you gotta
Because he
deplatform
calls
him
me
too
the
now.
P word. What?
That's not
Yo,
a reason to
That
deplatform
is
him.
a reason. That
Wait,
is
do you
a
believe in
reason
free?
he calls
Wait,
me
so
the P
you believe?
word.
Wait, do you believe in cancel culture?
I do very much. Yes.
You do? You believe in cancel
People who
culture?
deserve to be canceled need to be canceled. Yes. And
So
Dean
should we
Withers needs to be
cancel you?
canceled. No, I haven't done nothing to be canceled.
I think you're cancelable.
Give me one thing I've said or done to be canceled. No, I
Are you a
haven't.
Trump supporter?
Yeah.
There you go.
Partially. I don't need to be canceled for having.
I mean, do you
political
support
beliefs, man.
Trump's war with Iran?
I don't support any wars.
Okay, so you're no new wars, but he started a war. How do you feel?
Don't feel too good about it, but I don't care. I like
You
gas
don't
prices
care?
being more expensive.
You like that gas is more expensive?
Yeah, actually, I don't mind it, honestly.
Is it because you don't drive, Phil? Is it because you...
Stop, dude! All right, bro. No, do you want me to go drive right now, buddy?
Like, dude, like, isn't it more expensive when you fill up the gas tank?
Yes, but it's good because it's gonna make all the lazy people have to work harder.
Okay, so you're saying lazy people need to work harder.
Yes, if they want to drive, they have to work harder. Yes.
Do you work?
I do work.
Okay, so do you make like over 6 figures a year?
Yeah, I do actually.
Okay, what do you do?
I work construction.
You work construction. What do you do in
And I have
construction?
another job. What do I do in construction? I'm operator.
And what's your other job?
Just a little side job, clean up houses.
Okay, so you clean up houses, and you're an operator, and you say you make over 6 figures. So you don't care about your gas prices going up.
Nope, don't care about them.
So you just want to lose money for no reason.
And everybody in the chat saying operator, an equipment operator, a big equipment operator. That's what I do.
You're a big equipment operator, which relies upon gas and oil. And,
yeah. Well, I mean, most of them are diesel, but yeah.
Yeah, which is also affected.
Which, I don't mind.
So you don't care. So you don't care. Okay, so what is better about the economy since Trump got in office?
Well, gas prices were down for a little bit, then they just got up because of the war.
They went up. You just said you didn't care about gas prices going up. So what is better off?
What's better off? Not a lot of things. Will you stop making that face? Dude?
Can you give me one example of what's better off?
No, I can't, honestly.
Yeah, because there is no example.
Okay, and eggs are finally cheap again.
So that was bird flu. Has nothing to do with Biden. And I don't know if they're so cheap right now. I mean, comparative to what they would have been without the gas prices.
Either way, I don't care, bro.
Okay, and you just don't give a shit about the economy getting worse.
My life hasn't
what has got better since Trump got in office?
I like the way things were, honestly.
So under Biden?
I didn't mind it, honestly. I was living, yeah.
Okay, so then would you support Harris if the election was held today?
No, because things would have definitely been worse off.
And what makes you think that?
Because, well, first of all, I don't want to say her name wrong. Harris. She would have just made the country way worse, just letting anything and everything happen in the country. There would have been worse wars than the Iran war. She would have actually got us into the Iran war.
There would have been worse wars? What reason do you have to believe that?
Because she doesn't know she didn't do anything as vice president.
She didn't do anything as vice president. So
yeah, she did.
Yeah, she did. She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in U.S. history. Can you name one thing that J.D. Vance has done as vice president rather than sitting on the couch and going to Disneyland?
It's been a year, buddy.
Yeah. What does J.D. Vance? Can you name one thing that he's done?
There's definitely some things, but I can't really name because nothing that big. But he's still got 3 more years to do that. You can't compare that. What? That's not even a comparison.
So you can't mention anything that J.D. Vance has done other than vacation and sit on the couch. Go ahead, name one.
I'd have to look it up. I mean, I don't know exactly.
You don't know anything off the top of your head?
No. Yeah, I don't.
Would you support him over Kamala Harris?
Yeah, probably.
Why?
I don't. I mean, if he learned anything from Trump, then I'd trust him.
That's it? The only thing is that he learned something from Trump. That's it.
If there was an election today and you have J.D. Vance or Kamala Harris, I'm voting J.D. Vance just because he was under Trump. And I feel like if Trump projected some of the things he knows and does onto J.D. Vance.
So it's just going to relate to Trump. So what about Trump?
Yeah.
What did Trump do to benefit the country?
Oh, maybe not this term, but his first term, well, he did lots of things.
Can you name anything that he did in this term to benefit the country?
It's been a year.
Yeah.
The Big Beautiful Bill was pretty amazing.
Okay, so you like the Big Beautiful Bill. What do you like in the Big Beautiful Bill?
No tax on tips. No tax on tips. No tax.
That's
on
a very
overtime.
small part of the bill, and that's bipartisan support that would have existed under a Democratic administration.
Oh, what does that matter? He still did it. It doesn't take nothing away from him.
But it doesn't mean that he would be the only one to do it. So you would have got that one either way. So it's not a reason to support one side over the other if it would have existed regardless.
She was gonna do that?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. But either way, no tax. Did she also say no tax on overtime?
Yeah, she said that she would support any of the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year.
Only under $400,000 a year.
Yeah.
Is Trump's only under $400,000 a year or no?
No, Trump, most of the tax cuts actually go to individuals who make higher income.
What's wrong with that?
Because I care more about tax cuts for working class people. If we give more tax cuts to larger income individuals, that means less tax cuts for lower income individuals. So it just shifts the burden of taxation.
It should be for both, though.
No, it should only be for the lower income.
You don't think that the higher income should get anything at all?
Any tax cuts? No.
Yeah. Why? What? So they work for all that money, and then you don't think that they should get any tax cuts at all?
They're already, like, the richest Americans are already paying a lower effective tax rate than working class Americans. So if you make your money through individual income, you pay your fair share, right? In terms of many states in this country, depending on the state tax, right? No one's disputing that. But what people are not understanding is that for capital gains, right, and for people who specifically try to evade taxes and try to use like loans against the valuation of their businesses simply to evade taxes, those things, for example, are things that we should be going after.
Okay, I mean, either way, I don't care. Trump has done lots of things, even in this term, that is good. Even if Kamala was going to do all that anyway, I think, first of all, tax cuts for rich people should also happen because they're rich and they should get benefits. Same
Why?
with the lower, because the lower class, obviously, they're not working hard enough to be rich.
Okay, so what makes you think that everyone who's rich is just worked hard enough? You know that Donald Trump inherited his money, right?
Actually, no, he worked for most of his
He
money.
inherited his money.
After he worked for everything.
What? He inherited
He filed
it.
bankruptcy. Yeah, he filed bankruptcy
6 times. That means he
6
failed.
times, yeah. You have to fail to win. What?
And
Like,
he
you're
also
gonna
got a
discredit
quote-unquote
him?
small loan of $1 million.
Okay, and what did he turn that $1 million into?
Well, with the inheritance, I mean, it's not much. I mean, if you inherited $1 million back then, by the way, that's like literally like $3 to $4 million now. If you inherit $3 to $4 million to put in whatever business you want, do you think you'd be pretty successful?
He didn't. Well, you have to be smart enough to
Answer
even
the question.
know what to
Do you think that you would be pretty successful if you were given $4 million
Personally,
to do whatever you want?
Personally,
Yeah.
me, yes, I would be successful, but other people wouldn't be.
Okay, so Phil, if you would be successful,
Stop fucking Parker. We're debating.
I accidentally did that, man. That was an
Call
accident.
me that. Like what?
I'm sorry, bro. That was an accident.
What is wrong with you, bro? Like, we're having a genuine one-on-one debate. Finally.
Hey, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. That was an accident.
Like, what is wrong with you? Genuinely, what is wrong with you?
That was an accident, bro.
Dean, control your puppet. Like, come on.
His puppet? How am I his puppet?
Or no, Dean is your puppet. Whatever. I don't know which way.
Dean's
it is.
my. How is Dean my puppet?
I don't know. Come on, let's debate.
Why'd you just randomly say that, bro? What do you mean? I don't
Come
know.
on, let's debate, bro.
Okay, come on. Then make your point. Why are you freaking out?
I forgot where I was. Where was I? What was I saying?
I don't know, bro. You just like started crashing out, bro.
Because you want to.
I think. Hey, dude.
Slur, bro. I'm tired of it.
Phil,
Like,
I think that you were gonna say thank you
And
to
did you
Joe
just
for
call
the
me
$5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Michelle for the $50. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Michelle in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I definitely am. Thank you so much, Michelle. Give me some W's for Michelle in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I absolutely always will. Nicolette, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Terry with the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Rachel, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. DK, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, DK. I really appreciate it. Thank you for you hired someone to do a job and they couldn't say anything they did for 25% of the time. They had to do the job. Would you be like, oh, well, at least he learned something? Feisty, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as DK again. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though. Well, thank you so much.
Where was I before you called me the P word?
Before I called you what? What is that?
The P word.
What is that?
PHIL. You know. Don't say it.
Phil? You know. I'm just clarifying, dude.
Yes, bro. You know. Like, stop playing dumb.
Hey, did you know what he was saying there? I just have to
Yes,
clarify.
he knows. Bro, stop trying to do. No, you're trying to like undermine this, bro. You know what it means.
No, I just think you're just trying to fill this live with negativity.
Did you just purposely do that?
No, I just said you're filling the live with negativity.
Stop. No, you're purposely doing that.
I'm not purposely doing anything. I'm just talking about how you filled the live with negativity.
I literally hear the P. Stop. I know you're purposely doing that.
I said Phil with a F. F-I-L-L.
Like, there's something genuinely, like, dude, like, have
Kirsten,
you ever
thank you so much
talked
for
to
the
somebody
$15
before,
for hurting
like
his feelings. Thank you
therapist
so
or
much. I really
something?
appreciate it. Thank you.
Dude,
Parker, have you ever talked to a
I just
therapist,
gotta bring
Parker?
this up. I gotta bring this up.
Go ahead.
Are you familiar with a story about Christendom's husband?
No, go ahead.
Oh my god! No shot. Okay.
Dean, did
This
you just
came
roll
out
out of bed?
like this came out like 2 to 3 hours ago. Pictures of Kristi Noem's husband cross-dressing with leggings and a tight spandex shirt with like fake boobs in it.
What's wrong
So
with
he's
that?
like wearing fake boobs. And
Are you
he
making fun of him?
also sent all of these images where we got them from to a model that he was like kind of sort of sexting with, okay, while also giving her regular payments of $500 to $1,000.
So they were like cheating on each other?
Yeah, I'll just read this off. So
It's literally AI, bro.
Brian got into contact with the model using the pseudonym Jason Jackson, complimenting her amazing curves and vowing to worship her like a goddess, quote unquote, according to the messages sent by the Daily Mail.
It's literally
In
AI,
texts
bro.
and audio calls, the pair shared everything from mundane daily chit chat to spicy banter about her augmented chest. Quote unquote, how are your boobs? He asked her. Would you ever go bigger? The model sent him an array of topless selfies and lingerie shots. Jason apparently felt relaxed enough to reciprocate the photos with himself wearing skimpy outfits and lopsided DIY breasts. Quote unquote, you turned me into a girl, he said. Should I put on leggings? A PayPal account belonging to Jason Jackson sent the woman regular deposits between $500 and $1,000. She says he openly admitted to having a family. He'd say, quote unquote, I love my wife, I want to get better. Then he'd disappear, come back, and start again, the woman added. Over time, the model then begun to figure out the real identity of their shadowy benefactor. And like all of these pictures are public too. Like just like straight up like ass shots of this guy in leggings. And then Kristi Noem's campaign has responded by saying that she was devastated and blindsided.
What?
Dude, what the fuck, man? That's some
Like, are you guys making
crazy
fun of
shit.
him?
Do you think that maybe
No,
this
I'm
is why
making
she
fun of
got
Kristi
fired?
Noem for that. She was blindsided by that, but wasn't Kristi Noem cheating and had an affair or
Yeah,
something?
that's the allegation that Trump believed. Do you think that this is maybe why she was fired? Because Trump believed that she was cheating, and maybe it was like secretly known already that her husband was like doing this with some model?
That's probably why, bro. If I was Trump, I would have fired him too.
That's actually wild, dude. That's so wild. This is MAGA, by the way. That's something else that we
That
could
is
point
not,
out.
bro. No,
Is
don't even
the
no,
fucking
stop,
total and utter
stop.
hypocrisy, by the way, folks. These are the same guys that are gonna say that trans people are mentally ill, that drag queens are like the biggest threat to children.
What the hell is
and-
a drag queen?
and that boys need to wear boys' clothes and girls need to wear girls' clothes, and if you don't, you're going to hell. Okay? Right, meanwhile, right, the husband of one of the top Trump administration officials is like cheating on his wife, sending some model pictures of him cross-dressing with straight shots of like ass and fake boobs and leggings and a tight spandex shirt, giving her money, right? Like, just hypocritical, man.
Hold up. Phil asked what drag is.
Stop.
I need to show him real quick.
Stop. That's not my name. And
Sorry, I apologize. That was an accident. This is drag.
What is that?
All right, yo, I'm gonna go to drop down. Thank you for letting me up, Parker.
Good to see you, man.
Take care.
This is drag.
I don't know what that is.
This? You don't know what this is?
Is that like a guy dressed up as like a what is that? What is that?
This is drag. Do you know what drag is?
Wait, that person looks familiar.
Who do you think that is?
All right, come on, let's debate.
Wait, who do you think that is?
Stop, let's debate.
No, I'm just asking. Who do you think this is?
I don't care who it is.
Is it at all obvious?
Stop, bro. Come on, let's actually.
JD the Couch Vince.
Dean, you probably dress up like that too. It's okay.
Dean?
Or Parker, you probably dress up like that too. Dean probably does also.
Dean? You just called me Dean?
You two probably dress up.
Okay, Phil,
like
that's
that.
ridiculous. Fruit Punch, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Daniel, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Misty, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, I saw that was kind of a misleading story. It's just they couldn't match them. Not that he isn't associated with it at all. B, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. Please tell me you saw Cash Patel's dancing video. Yeah. Joshua, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Shannon, thank you for the $80 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Can we some W's for Shannon in the comment section right now? Can you thank Shannon for the $80?
No.
Wait, please just do it real quick.
No, because I know
Why
what you're
not?
gonna do. You're gonna call me a good boy, and I'm not a good boy.
I promise you I won't. Like, I put that on everything. I won't.
No, I'm not. I already fell for it one time.
No, I genuinely promise you.
No, not trusting you. I can't trust you. Can't trust Parker. Can't trust Dean. Can't trust.
Is there anything I could do to get you to trust me in the statement?
Nope.
Come on. I promise you. I actually promise you.
What am I saying thank you to?
Shannon for the $80.
So why would she didn't send it to me? Why would I say thank you? If you donate the money, I'll say thank you.
She said she sent it to me. So can you say thank you to her for sending me the money?
People shouldn't be manipulated enough to send you money. Now, if you donate that money,
I didn't manipulate Shannon. How did I manipulate Shannon?
By convincing her that it's mentally okay to send some random.
Mentally okay to send me money?
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with sending me money. Now, can you thank her for the $80? Just be
If
gracious.
you donate
just
the
be
money, I'll
gracious.
thank 'em.
Just be gracious.
No.
Like,
Why,
Phil,
why
it's going
should
to
I
be donated
gracious
directly
that
to my
they
bank
sent-
account.
Why should I be gracious that they sent you $80? Like what?
Yeah, that's nice of them, right?
You probably manipulated them into sending, or the DNC is on a fake account sending you that.
Stop. Can you just say thank you to them real quick?
No, bro, because I don't care.
Hey, dude, we'll move on if you just say thank you real quick.
I don't care.
Just say,
Dude,
Shannon, thank you so much for the $80.
No, because I don't care.
Why not?
I don't care. Send me the money and I'll say thank you. Actually, I'm not a grifter, so don't send me the money.
Okay, so I won't. So can you say thank you to Shannon?
No,
for
I
helping me
cannot
with the
say
grift?
Thank you to Shannon.
Well, Shannon said, is it Creed or Phil? I'm genuinely confused.
All right, my name is Creed. Nice to meet all of you guys. I'm a very respectful
I
debater
heard
on
Phil.
TikTok.
Haley, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kids and W's for Haley in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Fruit Punch, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Daniel, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Daniel. Joseph, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I totally agree. I definitely will. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Leah, as well. Thank you for the $5 or for the $10 for we are I'll rather be affiliated with Parker and Dean than Phil. True. Affiliated.
That's not my name. 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 Not my name.
So then why are you responding to it?
I'm telling you it's not my name because I know what they're talking. They're trying to talk about me, but it's not my name.
Okay.
Okay. Dude, I thought you accepted that my name wasn't the P word and that my name was Creed, remember? I have a clip of you saying, because, like, that you weren't going to
That was before you said you were trying to deplatform Dean. Okay, buddy?
What's wrong with deplatforming?
Mike, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for I'm here just to fill the gap. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Shannon, thank you for the $100 for the manipulation money. Can we get some W's for Shannon in the comment section right now for the manipulation money from the DNC? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Shannon. W's for Shannon in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Can you thank Shannon for the $100?
No, I cannot.
But it's manipulation
Shannon,
money from the
stop
DNC.
gifting him your money.
But it's manipulation money from the DNC.
Shannon, stop. Shannon, you're not thanked for the money.
But like she was manipulated into sending money by the DNC.
Yeah, and that's disgusting.
That's great, dude. Like that's the best thing you could do.
It's good that she's manipulated.
Yes, it's good that I'm manipulating
So,
people
Parker,
to give
I
me
have a
money
question.
through the DNC. Yeah.
So if you
Do you have an
see
issue with
old
that?
man- if you
What's
see an old
what
man
is your issue with me manipulating people to send me money through the DNC? Please tell me. What's your issue?
If I was in a store like scamming an old guy for money, would you not care?
False equivalency.
Not false equivalency.
It is a false equivalency
I'm scamming
because
an old guy who doesn't
I
have
am not
mental
scamming. I am
capacity.
manipulating the DNC
Nope.
to send me money.
Okay, if I was manipulating somebody right in front of you, like
If
an
you
old guy
manipulated the RNC to send you money, I wouldn't have an issue with it.
dude, Shannon's probably not the DNC.
What you just said she was.
Okay, and she's probably not.
Well, then is she going to give me a small loan of $1
she's
billion?
just Shut the hell up. She's probably just
Mike,
like,
thank you
not
again for the
having mental
$5. Tracy, thank you
capacity.
so much for the $1 for Phil was given this name for hating on LGBTQ people.
That's
Not to
wrong.
forget, true. Matthew, thank you for the $15 for Go Get a Philly Cheesesteak. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? Don, thank you for the $5 for we all need to change our usernames to Phil. True.
Stop.
Mike,
No,
thank you so much for the
stop. I know.
$3. Thank you.
Anyway, dude, you guys lie about me making like not respecting LGBTQ just so that you can call me the word, because that's not true. Not
Okay, so then
once
I
did
have a question. I have a
Yeah.
question for National Trans Day of Visibility, right? Do
Okay.
you
Is that actually today, or are you lying?
it is actually today? I'm not joking. Do you
Okay.
do you think that trans people have valid identities?
If that's what they want to be, then that's what they are.
So you do think that they are valid? So you do think trans women are women and trans men are men?
If that's what they want to be, yeah. I
So
don't
you do
care.
think trans women are women and trans men are men?
Yeah, yeah.
Can you
'cause I
say
don't
can
care.
you say trans women are women?
If trans women want to be women, then they can be women. Simple as
No,
that.
can you say trans women are women?
If trans women want to be women, they can be women.
No, can you say trans women are women?
I don't know if they are women.
What do you mean you don't know? Yeah, you do.
They're literally, if they want to be women, they're women. Like what? I don't care.
Okay,
I
okay.
don't
So
care
so
what
you think
people are.
trans women are women?
Yeah, I guess. I don't care what
Oh.
people want to be. I don't care.
Wow. You know what, Creed? I appreciate you, man. Thank you, man.
Yeah, because I don't care. I don't care what other people do.
You don't at all? So then, do you have an
No.
issue with Trump kicking trans people out of the military?
I don't know why he did that, but there's probably a reason.
Oh, so you think it's justified to kick trans people out of the military
Never
for
said
being
that.
trans?
I just said, all I said was
You just
I
said there's
don't
probably
know.
a reason.
I said, yeah, maybe there's a reason, like deep down inside. I don't know. I'd have to look more into that.
But there's
before I
no
give a
good
solid
reason.
answer.
There's no good reason. They might have a reason,
there-
but it would be a bad reason. It'd be a bigoted reason.
If there wasn't a good reason, then yeah, it's not right.
That's exactly what is the case. So are you willing to stop supporting Trump because of that?
I'd have to look more into it, but no, I wouldn't fully stop supporting him. I'd stop supporting him on that.
Okay, so you wouldn't stop supporting him even though he's heavily disenfranchising the trans community, like directly?
Not. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to look more into it. Why would he do that? If he did that for no reason, then yeah, that's messed up. I don't know.
If he did it for no reason, would you say that that'd be a good reason to stop supporting him?
Yeah, but I won't.
Oh, okay, so you won't no matter what. So it'd be a good reason to stop supporting him. You just don't
I'd
use
stop
good
supporting
reason.
him on that.
Wait,
No,
so
I'd
did you
stop-
just admit that you don't use good reason?
I use good reason. It would be a good
Appreciate it, thank
reason. Nobody, if that's true, nobody should be supporting that, thing.
No, should people stop supporting Trump overall?
Just because of that?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
so just to clarify, you definitely don't care to defend trans people,
No, if that's true, I'll defend them on that situation because that's not right.
but you're still willing to support Trump.
Yeah. I'm still willing to support Trump, for what he's doing, yeah.
Even though he actively disenfranchises trans people.
I don't know too much about that.
You don't know much about that. I just explained it to you.
Mm-mm. Well, also, you could be twisting up words and manipulating things. Like, I know some, trans people or whatever, they, take, blockers or something that could affect their, skills or something. For the military. I don't know. I don't know why he did that.
What? So they
they
obviously
take,
have. We're talking about people who are already in the military, who already qualify, who have already passed basic training.
Oh, well, then, yeah, that's wrong. If they passed, basic training and all that, then he shouldn't do
Yeah,
that.
we're talking about trans people that have been in the military for decades.
I don't know. I'd have to look into it, but I don't, I don't know.
Okay. Would you stop supporting? I guess in general. So you do care about trans people, just not enough to vote for policies
about
that will
people.
benefit them.
I care about people.
So you care about trans people, just not enough to vote for policies to help them.
What policies would help them?
Supporting Harris over Trump because she didn't want to ban trans people from the military.
There's more than just that. That one's
That's not just. That's
singular
not. Of course,
policy.
there's more than just that. There's also other examples how Trump is disenfranchising trans people. I'm just giving you a baseline that you've already been able to engage with, because otherwise it will be too much for you to engage with.
I mean, no, I would still vote for Trump though.
Okay. How about this? So I guess this point that I was then making is, how about this? Will you do this? Will you do a truce? I'll stop calling you Phil if you stop saying that you want to deplatform Dean.
Never will happen.
Okay, then never will happen.
Really, bro? Really, bro? Like, what? My whole entire... Okay, this is what, March, right? April,
Wait, I
soon.
thought you agree that we should be deal makers, right? Like,
Nope.
I just gave you a deal.
Dean Withers is the number one thing that my mission is set
Okay,
on.
well,
I'm not stopping my mission.
Well,
for
my
that. I've
number
worked
one
months.
mission now is calling you Phil.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude,
Mike, thank you for the $5 for I can't feel my face when I'm in this live. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Manders, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Seriously, he absolutely did. Trump literally ruined trans veterans' lives. Exactly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Manders. Thank you. Tom, yes, he did. Yes, he absolutely did. That got rid of their because they lose their pension. They lose their pension.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking literally destroying their life. So that's one thing. Secondly, Kevin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. For Parker, you got to stop. He's had his fill. I'll never stop. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Kevin. Steven, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much for manipulating me into becoming a based liberal. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for manipulating them into becoming a based liberal like you've never seen before? Thank you so much. And Mike, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Manders, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Wait, so are you admitting that you manipulate
I
your fans?
don't know that if he did that. I definitely would disagree with that. Where did you see that, Manders? As well as Tracy, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Tracy. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. As well as Jessica, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. John, thank you for the $5. Just to I can't speak. Aggravate Phil. Thank you so much. Don, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for we all need to change our usernames to Phil. True.
No, we are.
As well as Synthesis, thank you for the $10. Thank you.
Dude, Parker, did you just admit that you manipulate your fans?
Of course. Omega, thank you for the 5 membership subscriptions. Thank you.
Really?
Yes, I do admit that I manipulate my fans into giving me DNC money, and I manipulate my fans into becoming base liberals.
Are you being sarcastic or no? Like, genuinely, because this is actually disgusting.
I absolutely, yeah, 100%.
Dude, no. Really? Like, are you... Hold on, somebody clip this. Like, actually? Like, literal one-on-one, like, talking like men. Like, you actually manipulate them.
Yes.
I knew it. Dude, I actually knew it. Wait, why are you saying this in front of all 7,000 people? Are you trying to... Oh, my... You know what you're trying to do?
Tracy, thank you for the $1. Thank you. For play the We Are Phil song?
No, stop. You're trying to desensitize people into thinking that whenever I say manipulation, it's like some sort of big joke. You're trying to desensitize them, but it's not.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm manipulating people into becoming base liberals. That's good, isn't it?
Yep, desensitizing it.
I'm manipulating people into sending me the DNC money like they've never sent me before. I'm manipulating so many people like you've never seen. Okay?
This is actually, this is disgusting. I feel like I could puke right now. Like... Because you're desensitizing this actual situation that's actually important in the world, and you're sitting here and acting like it's some sort of joke or game, and you're trying to, like, it's not even funny. Like, what are you doing, bro? You're like, you're a 20-year-old grown man, and you're...
I'm 20?
However old you are.
How old am I? Tell me.
You're like, I don't know. I don't keep up with you. Your fans probably know because they're obsessed with you and manipulating
you. Don't know? You should know. It's very easy to find out.
Let me guess. You look like you're like 17, but
you think I actually look 17?
Like, yeah, I could see you out of high school. Yeah.
No, I don't, man. Stop. How old do you think I actually look? Like, genuinely?
Like, actually, probably 18. I'd say.
You genuinely think I look 18?
I would honestly say 17. I'm not even sure.
Okay. Well, I'm 23 years old and I'm turning 24 in a week. Yeah, I turned 24 in a week from today.
Yeah,
or technically, is it the 7th?
Whenever you go to like a bar or something, do they triple check your ID?
Did who triple check my ID?
Like the bouncer or something. Like, do they like triple check your ID?
No.
They would probably like take your ID thinking it was a fake. Anyway, so back to the debate. What were we talking about?
Yeah, we were talking about how your name is Phil, and I'm going to call you Phil.
Shut up, dude!
And Dawn, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. David, thank you for the $20 for please call him Philosophy and play the Phil song, please.
Not funny. Like, who thinks you're funny, bro? Nobody.
You know what? I haven't looked up the We Are Phil song in a long time.
No, stop. If you play this on on everything. Actually, stop. Stop! Turn it off! Turn it off! Turn it off! Parker, turn it off! Turn it off! Dude, turn it off now! Dude, Parker, turn it off!
literally no, Parker, stop. Turn it off. Parker. No, Parker, turn it. Turn it. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it. Turn it off.
He said, please. He said, stop. So we sang it even more. We are still floating high above the chat. Every that's not my name.
Wow. What an amazing song. What an amazing song. Did Phil leave? Oh my god, he left. Yo, come on, man. Come back. There's no way. No way. No way. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that is so funny, dude. Dude. I forgot about that. That's so fucking funny, dude. I forgot about that. Jeez, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. Dude, I can't even. That's really funny. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get the next person up here. Let's try to get to 1 million likes if you're here on TikTok. Seriously, helps push out to more people. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's get to 2,000 likes if we possibly can. I got some more people to think. Let's go on to the next individual here really quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Please do a Twitch stream.
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Oh my gosh.
Parker,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm.
Oh, that's Fish Girl. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second, everyone. Justina, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I know, right? It's so funny. So funny. As well as David, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, it was so good. Thank you. Yo, Creed, if you're here, man, come back onto the stream. Let's have a conversation. I'll only call you Creed. Okay, Creed? I'm telling you right now, I'm serious. Let's have a conversation, man. I'm just kidding. He definitely left. Samantha, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you so much for the joy. Seriously, though, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Samantha. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2006.
The election was held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
What do you mean?
The election was held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Oh, I got a girlfriend.
What? Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year? Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Thank you. What the hell? Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Kick me if you like beep in your butt.
You're a weirdo. Like, why do you come up on the live stream and do this? Like, seriously, what is wrong with you? Like,
okay.
Genuinely, I'm just going to mute you over and over again. I want to know why, what is wrong with you?
Kick me.
Like, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Like, why do you keep doing this?
It's okay.
Why do you keep doing this?
Just kick me. It's okay.
What is wrong with you? Just tell me why are you doing this?
It's okay, Parker. It's okay.
What is wrong with you? Why do you keep doing this?
Just kick me. It's okay.
Why do you keep doing this?
Okay, I'll see you later. Bye.
Why do you keep doing this? He left himself. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. What a weirdo, dude. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Oh, thank you for someone blocking him, by the way. Y'all already beat me to it. Whatever mod blocked them, thank you so much. You beat me to it. I clicked on his account and it already said unblock. Amazing. We love it. We love it so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
If the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he's just great.
Okay. And why do you think he's great?
I don't. So
You don't think he's great?
no.
Okay. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, so what are your thoughts on the We Are Phil song?
Why were you crying last night?
What were your thoughts on the We Are Phil song?
I don't have any thoughts on that.
You don't have any thoughts on the We Are Phil song? But it was great. It was fantastic, right?
I think it's funny.
We are Phil. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? And no, I did not cry yesterday. I was really angry yesterday because I was having audio issues, but I did not cry. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2008. I don't
What
get
month?
why you don't think I'm 2008.
What
I'm
month?
still in high school.
What month?
January. I already
Okay.
said this.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Just like everything.
What
Let's start
specifically?
on ICE first.
Okay, go ahead.
So why do you not support ICE? Why don't you support ICE?
Because it's harmful and it leads to abuses of power. They've been violating people's due process rights. Okay, I think
They
everyone.
deport illegals.
Yeah, I think that they are a fetus too. Okay, I'm sorry. If you're a young person and you're below the age of 18, don't come onto my live stream acting like you're older. It's seriously really annoying. It's really annoying because I am not allowed to have people who are younger on my stream. And you lying to me is really annoying. Because there are seriously people like the person who came up earlier who literally does have an issue specifically in terms of, or not an issue, but something specifically in terms of their voice, right, relating to puberty that causes their voice to sound younger. And then in circumstances like that, they're less likely to be believed because people come up on the live stream who are younger and will act like they are older when they're not. So it's just really frustrating to deal with because then in circumstances like that, when there's legitimately people who I should be able to keep up, I can't do that anymore because of people doing this all the time. So this next individual up here, do only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Let's get this debate up here. Do you give it a quick second, everyone? We got a lot of trolls in the comment section, or in the guest box, I mean. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Give me one more chance. Kick me if you like pee in your butt.
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Such a weirdo. So the next individual, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Hey, if you're in the box, you've already been on the live before, you will get blocked. Just letting you know. I'm looking at the box right now. For all the people I do see in the box right now that have been on the stream before, if you do not leave the box right now, I literally will block you. I have seen your names before, and I'm going to go through the list right now. I recommend just to leave that box. I'll give you about 5 seconds to do it. If you don't leave in the next 5 seconds, I will block you. Oh, I'm already starting. Okay. Alrighty. I have blocked so many so far. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Keep blocking, keep blocking, keep blocking. If you send a guest request, you don't meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, you will get blocked. Just letting you know. I just went on debates right now. If you send a guest request, you don't meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, you will get blocked. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? Okay. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody.
When did you last shit, Parker?
Okay. You want to get blocked too? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you've been on my stream before, I've already debated you. Do not send a guest request. You will get blocked. If you are not meeting that criteria on the screen, you will get blocked. Do not send a guest request. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Wait, why don't you believe I'm 18?
What's your birth year?
2008. I've already been on here. It's fine. It's fine if you kick me, but I promise you I'm 18. I'm not trolling. Every time I don't troll.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. My bad.
I know I sound young.
I don't want to have to deal with the whole time that someone's on the stream that the comments is spamming that they're younger too. And I have no way of verifying. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
29.
Do you support Trump?
I do. I heard you're in the Epstein files with him. Is that true?
What makes you think I'm in the Epstein files?
I saw something saying that Parker and Dean are in the Epstein files confirmed. Is this true?
How old was I?
I don't know how old you are.
I would be a minor. So if I was in the files, I would be a minor in the files. Why would you ever say something like that?
You're still in the files. That's fucked up.
I'm not.
I saw it. It said Parker and Dean are in the files.
No, it doesn't. Oh, is this your rage bait?
This is not rage bait. I legit saw a TikTok saying that you were found in the files, both your names.
Okay, so someone claims it. That doesn't mean it's true.
I'm disappointed, Parker. I thought you were better.
Do you want to debate me, or do you just want to do this?
What do you want to debate about? I don't want.
Why do you support Trump?
Today. I didn't want to cook anyone today, but I guess I'll cook you.
You're not going to cook anything. You're going to get cooked.
No, I exposed you for being in the files.
Okay. Can you name one piece of evidence, right, specifically that, or one, actually not one policy of Trump's that you like?
I love that we're fucking up Iran.
Okay. What tells you that we are?
Militarily, we are. They have no navy, no air force.
You just getting that from Trump?
No, because I have friends that are over there. They are getting absolutely obliterated. Let's just say that stuff you guys don't see. They are getting fucked.
So you just say it because you feel like it.
No,
because you've heard something. So I have a question. Do you believe that Donald Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll?
Wait. We're talking about Iran right now. Now we're going to Eugene Carroll?
Yes. Because I'm talking about the standard of evidence of you believing things to be true.
Now we got to cook him on Eugene Carroll?
You didn't cook me on Iran.
2-0. I'm 2-0.
This is embarrassing.
Bro, you literally have changed the subject twice because I cooked you twice. It's all good.
I didn't change the subject. I'm addressing the specific points in terms of standard of evidence that you hold to. Okay? In terms of the standard of evidence that you hold to, if you accept things just because you believe them based on no evidence, I'm going to ask you in this scenario, and then you watch, you're going to appeal to a standard of evidence. So, do you believe Eugene Carroll?
Believe her on what?
That she was sexually abused by Donald Trump.
I believe she thinks she was, and I believe Trump believes he didn't. That's what I think.
So what do you believe occurred?
Was I there?
You don't need to be there to know what occurred.
Was I in the courtroom? Did I hear all the evidence, Parker?
Obviously not, but do you accept the court determination?
Sure. Go. Yeah. It doesn't really matter that much anymore, does it? It was a civil court.
So you do believe that Donald Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll?
If he did or didn't, doesn't really matter. It doesn't change anyone's lives right now.
Oh, it doesn't change anyone's life. It does, because that means he assaulted a woman. He sexually assaulted a woman. So you'd vote for Donald Trump if you knew for certain that he sexually assaulted a woman?
We don't know for sure that he did.
No,
Yes,
if
I
you
would
did
vote
know
for
for
him.
certain, would you still vote for him?
I would vote for Marco Rubio probably in that case.
No, it's either Trump or Harris. Who would you vote for?
Definitely not Harris.
Okay, so you'd vote for Trump even though you knew for certain that he sexually abused a woman.
No, I would write someone else in.
Okay, so you wouldn't vote in that context. So, again, given that you do believe that he sexually abused Eugene Carroll, why would you say that you wouldn't vote third party?
I just said I'd vote for if I'd write someone in.
Okay, so given that you have the information that you have right now about Donald Trump, you would write someone and you wouldn't vote for Trump?
Well, he's not running for a third term, so it doesn't
No,
matter.
like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, you would vote for a third party?
Yeah, I probably would.
Okay, alrighty, thanks for the concession. You got cooked, bud. He's like, I was going to dog walk him, I was going to win the debate, and then he just conceded, so... Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Just letting you know, if you are in the box, you do not meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, you will absolutely get blocked, okay? If you send a guest request, you do not meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, you will absolutely get blocked, okay, everybody? Just letting you know. Alrighty. Let's add the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
54.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald J. Trump.
What's your birth year?
1972.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Well, number one, my taxes are lower. I didn't pay near as much in taxes as I did under Joe Biden.
Okay, you know that was the Donald Trump's tax policy under Biden, right?
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
I've read into. Have you seen Fox News? Do you watch Fox News?
No, I don't watch fake news.
You mean Fox? So you don't watch fake? So you don't watch CNN? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't watch CNN or fake news.
So you do watch Fox News?
No, I don't watch fake news.
I thought you said. I don't understand. You said you don't watch fake news. So
Yeah.
You don't. That means you don't watch CNN.
No, it means I don't
You
watch
do watch
fake
Fox
news. It means I don't watch fake news.
So you don't watch CNN.
So I don't watch fake news spelled FOX news. I don't spell fake news, or I don't watch fake news. Sorry.
You can't spell. It's spelled CNN.
No, it's FOXNEWS.
No.
Yeah, fake news.
Fake news is spelled CNN, or Kamala Harris is also.
Well, I think we're obviously both joking here. Can you engage the point?
I'm not joking.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
If you don't admit you're joking, I'll just kick you.
Joking about what?
Obviously, you don't think fake news is spelled CNN.
No, I'm not. No, I'm saying. Do you understand what I'm saying? Though it's a metaphor.
Not really. Would you like to just give me an argument here? Can you name like a policy of Trump's you like?
Sure, the big beautiful bill.
Name one provision within the big beautiful bill that you like.
Tax cuts to the wealthy, trickle down economics.
Okay, what makes you think trickle down economics works?
Well, let me explain it to you. Okay, so when the rich get a tax cut, they give a tax cut to their employees, or they give more money to their.
They don't give a tax cut to their employees. That's not how it works. Are you trying to say they give more wages to their employees? No. If there's
Yeah,
a
they
top
raise the
marginal
wage.
tax rate that was higher, it would create a larger incentive for business owners to pass down money to their employees because they would be taxed on that money otherwise. So actually, higher wages come from higher top marginal tax rates, not
That
from having lower top marginal
and
tax
it
rates.
punishes them. I mean, do you really
No,
want
it
them punished?
doesn't.
It
That's not.
does.
No, that's not punishing. Well, actually, technically, it is punishing for them not
It is
engaging in the
definitely
correct
punishing.
behavior. It's punishing them for not engaging in the correct behavior.
They, how are they not? That's ridiculous. You're
They're not
saying
passing
they're
down their
not
money to
engaging.
their employees.
They're not engaging in the correct behavior by propping up the economy.
Economy.
That's what I said.
Okay. So Trump has made the economy worse off in every metric. Can you name one aspect of the economy he's made better off?
Gas prices
They're more expensive now.
in California.
Everywhere it's more expensive. How expensive are
Where do
they
you
where
get
you
that
live?
news from?
How expensive are they where you live?
Oh Lord, just right about $3.
No, it's not. Okay, I'm kicking you. You're definitely trolling. There's no
I'm
way,
not trolling.
no way any person would say that. That's like actually legitimately being serious. I just don't believe it. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Shut the
Yo, what's up?
fuck
How old are you?
up! Shut up!
No.
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 Fuck you.
No.
No, what, man? No.
Just no. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
Just
Yo, what's up? How old are
fart
you?
on me already. Just fart on me.
All right, we're going to go back to the blocking. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everyone. I'm going to thank some people before. Lydia, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I haven't seen that. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. David, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, let me know your name on TikTok. As well as David, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Again, I really appreciate it. And Bree, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you so much, Bree. Can we get some W's for Bree in the comment section? Some love for Bree. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you so much. W's for Bree in the comment section right now. Let me know if you need anything, Bree, as always. Seriously, thank you so much. Let me know if you need anything. John, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you so much, John. I really appreciate it again. Holy shit. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Again, can we get some W's for them in the comment section? Bree, as always, again, let me know. Let me know. Always good to see you, Bree. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are simply just looking for some debates, y'all. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 18.
How old?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
2008. I'm
What
actually
month?
freshly 18 March.
Okay. The election was held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
So unfortunately, I would vote for Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
So there are two main reasons for me. The first one would be that foreign policy, and second would be a backlash against the woke movement.
Okay. Like what specifically is woke that you disagree with?
Okay, so if you're gonna start with that, I think personally, I used to be on the left, and then I think what we did, what like the group did, is we focused way too much about language and way too much about the little things, the little culture wars, and then it made a lot of people mad and just took away all the support for it. So now I'm here, like I'm mad. I'm gay, and for me, it's mad that we, like my community, for say, we have fought about things that don't really matter, and now we're here. So I feel like Trump is like some form of making this backlash, and maybe the Democratic Party or the left would do the thing, and you know what I mean? Like stop uh, stop making wars about things that don't really matter and focus on things that do matter.
Okay. Can you tell me what's woke that you disagree with?
So I would say the things that work that are too much for me are like they are like the crazy things that don't really have that much of effects, like the much more extremist things, like for example that like too many genders, that will be one thing, and also another is the focus on language. I would say I have, for example, a non-binary friend, and I think they're really cool because they would tell me, okay, I don't care what pronouns you would call me. You can say he, she, or they. I don't care. You can say only he, you can say only she, whatever you want. And I think that's very mature. But many people have been using it, usually like the lockdown and like coronavirus, they would be way too crazy about it, become the language police, and that's why we're here.
No, they were literally just saying, "Hey, these are my pronouns," and you just use
I
those
mean,
particular pronouns.
there were those,
So,
but they were also.
so if
But I feel
so,
like, yeah, sorry.
yeah. So everyone focuses on language. Actually, you're the one focusing on language when you say that you have an issue with them focusing on the specific things that you want them to say. Right?
What
Because
do you mean?
yeah, because they have things that they want to say, and you have certain ways that you want them to say it, and you want them to be okay with how you're saying it, which inevitably speaking is you focusing on the language as well. So you can't
Mhm.
make that argument without saying you're focusing on language.
Okay, I
Because
understand
you're
what you
also
mean.
focusing
I
on the
think yeah, I
language.
think I obviously do also focus on language. Like that's the way we communicate with each other. So obviously I do care about that.
Okay, so then you can't criticize woke individuals by saying, oh, they focus on language. Because you also focus on language. For the
Okay,
idea of
I
quote
understand
unquote
what you're
too
saying.
many genders,
Can I?
the understanding of gender, right, is that there are different cultures that have different understandings of gender. So there are typically two within the context of the United States, but that doesn't mean that that's the only cultural understanding of gender.
Okay, first I do agree with that. I think there are more than two. Maybe we can set up for like five, or maybe we can understand that gender is
I
a
don't think there's a
spectrum.
specific number that we could put to it because
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
depends
I
on the
agree with that. I agree
cultures that
with that.
existed throughout history, which we obviously wouldn't have information to indicate all of them, of course.
What do you mean?
Like we don't have enough information to tell us how many specific genders there are because we don't have understandings of every culture throughout history.
Okay, I would. So yes, I do agree that genders, contrary to like sexes, are things that are based on culture. So on that note, it could be infinite amount. But I think that we
No,
should
I don't
put
think
some
infinite. I
restraints.
definitely don't think infinite, but I definitely do think that it's more than two because there are different cultural understandings.
What do you mean?
Like again, different cultures have different understandings of gender. I don't know all these
Marx. Okay,
understandings
so
because I don't know
give me
all
an
culture.
example. Give me an example for a culture. First of all, I'm
Indigenous
from Europe, so I
Americans, Two
do have a
Spirit.
little accent. What?
Indigenous Americans, Two Spirit.
Can you elaborate? I do not know.
Just look up two-spirited people, and that will give you an understanding. I don't think me going through an
Okay,
explanation of
I
culture
will
and
I
gender
will
is going
look
to be
up.
an effective thing right now.
Okay, I will look up that, but because I don't know why the British accent is coming out of me, but what I want to say is because we
Are you
live in
British?
the No, I'm not. I'm from New York. I don't know what's going on. I'm like a little scared. But okay, so we're in the United States and we should be doing what's relevant to the United States culture. So
Wait,
why
real
should
quick, what
I?
time is it?
For me, 3:30, 3:51.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So what I want to say is we need to protect, not protect, but because that's a dog whistle. But we should be doing things that are relevant to our culture. So for our culture, it's not really relevant to spirit people, if you know what I mean. So we should do what is relevant to us.
I'm confused at your point is. Would you like to try again?
I understand. I understand that different cultures have different like ways of genders, but because we are in the United States, we should only focus on our understanding of genders.
Okay. So, if you're saying in the U.S., you can specify that then. I think, and then people would respond with typically too.
Yeah. Typically, too, I think there are more,
Yeah,
not necessarily more, but
but
it's
that's our
expected, but yeah.
understanding, and you know that Indigenous Americans are in the U.S., right? And that
Yeah.
culture does
So
exist
so
in the
on that
U.S., right?
sense, I do so on that sense I do agree that we should make it applicable for people who from different cultures and different countries to have their form of genders in here. But we should also be so when I say that what I meant is that there was a fixation about language. So cancel culture and things like if a person wouldn't say that exactly how you would want him to use your pronouns, you would cancel him and you would put him out of his job. I think that's way too crazy.
Okay, so I guess I'm confused. What was the point that's too far? I can hear you swiped out of the app.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. What I wanted to say is that the fixation about cancel culture.
Yeah, but like you
No,
said,
the
people
fixation
want you
about
to say
language
it a
that
certain way. There are obviously going to be certain things that we want people to say a certain way. That's not cancel culture. Telling someone to be
okay,
respectful, is that cancel culture?
yes, okay, some things I agree,
Telling
but
someone to
some
be
things are,
respectful is cancel culture. True.
what do you mean?
Do you
No,
think telling someone to be respectful is cancel culture?
you think telling someone to be respectful is constant? No, I
Okay,
do not.
that's what people are doing, so that's not cancel culture to you.
Not really, Parker. Come on. Do you disagree with the fact that there were many cases of people taking cancel culture way too far?
I do think that some people take cancel culture way too far, of course, but I don't think that it's as prevalent as people really think it is.
I agree with that,
I
but
think
I
it's a
feel like
hyper niche thing online where people will take cancel culture too far.
I agree with that.
Okay. And you also know that
And
like we can point to specific things that Trump has actually done that would be qualified as cancel culture, like calling Marjorie Taylor Greene a traitor, actually, because she wanted the release of the Epstein files.
okay, so I do want to say one thing about Trump. Obviously, there are many things I disagree with the things he's done. For example, I do think he did sexual assault women, but I think we should be like trying to figure out what are the best policies and not who's the best person, because maybe Trump has many cases against him. I don't really know Kamala Harris that much, but I do feel like she obviously did bad things too, and I don't really care about who the person is. I care what they do. So that's why I do not really care about arguments against Trump as a person, personally.
Sorry, one more time. Sorry, I apologize. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I'll go again. I think that arguments against Trump as a person are weak arguments because we should only care about the things that the president does, not who
Okay,
he
can I
is
ask you a question then?
personally. Yes.
Okay. If it was Jeffrey Epstein with Donald Trump's policies versus Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
If it was Jeffrey Epstein with Donald Trump policies, I think Jeffrey Epstein is specific case that is way too far,
Oh, okay.
obviously.
So do you see how it does matter?
It does matter if it's
So
that
then why
extreme of a
couldn't I
case,
say that
obviously, yeah.
same thing with Donald Trump, given that he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, given that he called for the execution of some Democrats, which is literally sarcastic terrorism, because it's quite literally normalizing the idea that you want to execute your political opponents, right? He's pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots. Like, at what point will you be able to realize that Trump
Okay,
is
so
too
the
far?
reason I said that Epstein is too far because he held like okay, two things. One, I think he was probably a spy for a different country or many different countries. The third thing, so if you betray the United States, obviously you cannot be a president.
Trump is a traitor.
And
He tried to undermine the 2020 election results. He pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots.
I don't know if I would say that as a traitor. I'd say that's a non-responsible way to carry yourself, obviously, but I don't think that really being a traitor. Can we define
No,
what
it
a
is
traitor
definitely
is?
a traitor. To undermine the integrity of our democratic elections and processes is a traitor, for sure. Because he sent false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the election. He pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, called them patriots, and he still denies the election results to this day. He called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. That is definitely what a traitor is. By the way, he called people traitors for saying, if you're given an unlawful order, do not follow it.
Okay, yeah, but the context to that is so
Oh,
that's
now there's
like going
the context to that. What context? Tell me.
no, because okay, so the reason for that is because when you're in the army, it's like this whole thing when you're given an order that you think is bad, it's like a whole debate whether or not you should listen to it. Because on one hand, yes, obviously you want people to not do war crimes, obviously, but this heck, like again, you also want people to listen to their commander and not really doing all the things and I'm not a traitor to Germany. I have German roots, so that's why I have the German flag in my bio, for the people who are asking.
Do you think Nazi
And
officials should have said no to the unlawful commands of
yes, I think it was a way to.
Nazis
I think yeah,
and the immoral?
obviously.
Okay,
I
so then
think
if that's the case, well then you must agree that if someone's given an unlawful order or immoral order, they should not follow it, right?
I think to a degree. I personally, I feel like the army should be. So there's like a fine line between you making your own decisions and you listening to your commander.
Yeah, but we're talking about immoral and illegal things. So in the
Okay,
scenario in which it's illegal, right, would you say that you shouldn't follow it?
I think it's gonna depend on the thing.
Would
There
you
are
say at least in
some times
general
where
that you shouldn't follow it?
in general, I'm gonna say yeah.
Okay, so
And
that's
I can't
all
really
that
say
they
no
were
to that.
saying, and Donald Trump called for their execution. By the way, normalizing the idea that it's okay to call for the execution of your political opponents. Again, sarcastic terrorism.
What's the terrorism?
That's sarcastic terrorism, specifically to try to normalize the execution of your political opponents by calling for their execution.
And that undermines democracy. Okay, I
Yes,
will
and
give
our
that a
system
thought.
overall, and unity.
Okay, I will give that a thought. I'll give that a thought. But also, like the third point, which is like this is like my strongest point. Like the thing that I believe most is that because of the way Donald Trump does foreign politics, I would, if we can go to that, I would say the first thing we can look towards is that when did not Iran, when did Ukraine start and when did Hamas attack Israel? Both happened under Biden. And wait, can we agree that Biden and Kamala are very similar in their, you know, policies?
Are you asking me what policies I like of Kamala Harris's?
No. I'm saying that Biden and like when I say that Biden did something bad, I like that's also why I wouldn't have voted for Kamala because I see her
Oh, sorry.
related to him.
Okay, so what policies of Kamala or Biden's did you disagree with that you then related to Kamala Harris?
Okay, I'll give you an example. When Hamas attacked Israel, like a few days after that, the only thing that Biden said was to all of the other countries who are thinking about attacking to you or doing something like that, don't. That's the only thing he said. I don't think that's strong enough. I don't think as a leader of the United States you can say that and think, oh, that's enough for people to not attack Israel or attack other people. And I'm not a former IDF for the people who are saying that in the chat.
You just got a flag for civic and election integrity.
What?
You got a flag for civic and election integrity. You're welcome to come up on a
Alright.
different day. I do have to go to the next person though.
Wait, what's that? Can you like say what?
It's a flag on TikTok, and I have to kick you from the stream because you got a flag.
Oh, okay.
It's a
If
violation
I
of
leave,
terms of service. Yeah.
okay. Should I leave or?
Yeah, I have to kick you, and then you can come up on a different day. I just can't have you up for the
Okay.
rest of today.
Okay, maybe I'll.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. By the way, for people who question, why does Parker sometimes focus on other things? It's because Parker's running stream. Parker has messages Parker's being sent, and Parker needs to respond to those things. And sometimes I'll look down and read something while I'm hearing something from a person I'm debating, and I won't catch part of what they say. Let's go to the next individual and only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I would say I'm lean more right wing than left wing. Not all policies, but I would say kind of most because I'm Jewish background. I support Israel, and I believe more of my views, not all of them, but lean more right wing.
Okay. Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Right now?
Yeah.
I would say Trump.
Okay. So let me clarify real quick. Why do you support what the state of Israel is doing and getting us into war with Iran?
So I believe that there was a threat of nuclear weapons with Iran and Israel. I also, since October 7th, I've seen a lot of hate, anti-Semitism, and I believe that Israel has the right to defend itself.
Okay. So there was no evidence that they were going to attack the United States, no evidence that they were going to even develop nuclear weapons, according to U.S. intelligence. There was no evidence that they were building up the enrichment of uranium since the original strike that we made around 8 months ago.
I know, but the attack on Iran, I think it was more for the Iranian people. I think that the regime in Iran has been the worst since they have joined.
So it's not about nuclear weapons. Now it's about the regime.
I think it's about both.
Okay, it's not though. I just to be clear, it's not about the nuclear weapons. One, they were willing to give up their enriched uranium. Two, they weren't even building up the enriched uranium since the original strike 8 months ago.
Okay, that's not the main reason why I wanted to talk to you. I have a separate question.
Okay.
So what do you think is the best solution for the borders in the U.S. with keeping the American people safe while also letting in immigrants?
Make the legal process quicker for people trying to come to the country by investing into the legal process while simultaneously making or providing a pathway for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime so that they are incentivized to identify themselves to authorities and so that law enforcement has a greater time to be able to focus on those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes and who are actually a threat to safety and security of our communities.
Okay. That's all I wanted to ask.
Okay. So then why do you support Trump?
Because I agree that I like that he supports Israel and I like that he is America first and he wants safety for American people.
That's not America first, that's Israel first, because we're going to war on behalf of the state of Israel, not for the average American person, but for oil companies, defense contractors, and the state of Israel's interests in expanding their territories towards a greater Israel.
Can you repeat that?
Yeah, the goals are of this are not to support the average American's wants or needs, but rather to support the wants and needs of Israel in terms of, or not needs, but wants in terms of a greater Israel. And then also literally in terms of, what's it called, this as well. Wait, I just completely forgot where I was. I apologize. I read something and forgot it. You can engage with that point, and then I'll maybe get back into the point I was making.
Well, no. When you asked why I support Trump, I support him. I I don't fully support him like with everything. I don't think he's a good person. I don't agree with his abortion laws, but
Right,
I
before we
just
do, let's go back to what we were talking about. So the point I
yeah,
was
no, I
making is
was
that
about
they're
to
doing
answer
this
that.
for the interests of the oil companies and for the defense contractors, and not for the average American person.
With Israel?
Yeah, they're doing this on behalf of the state of Israel, defense contractors, and oil companies, not for the average American.
No, what did you ask me about Israel? You asked why I support Trump. I said because he supports Israel and I'm Jewish, and anti-Semitism has been a huge problem, and I don't think that past administrations have really supported Israel as much as he has.
Supporting Israel, engaging in these
Yeah, I
particular
mean, and Jewish
conflicts and
people.
wars creates more anti-Semitism for Jewish people to have to deal with.
How?
Yeah, because it literally associates the United States on behalf of doing whatever the state of Israel wants from them, going to offensive wars of aggression on behalf of the state of Israel, which continues again spending trillions of dollars in the Middle East on behalf of the state of Israel, not for Americans, right? Not for our interests, right? So that's going to increase the disenfranchising of Jewish people who are in America because of their association that people have specifically with them in the state of Israel, which is wrong to do. Zionism is different from being Jewish.
Yeah, I know that.
Not all
but
Jewish
I
people are
would-
Zionists.
Most are, and I think that most people that say they're anti-Zionism hate Jews.
Okay. Do you have a source for that?
Yep, I have a past experience of that.
That's an anecdote, not a source of the proportions of people overall.
Candace Owens.
Saying Candace Owens exists is not evidence that most anti-Zionist people are anti-Semitic.
But like, how is my past experience not that?
So you having one particular anecdotal experience
And
or having
friends
anecdotal
and
experiences
family.
does
Friends
not
and
demonstrate.
family.
This doesn't demonstrate proportionality, though.
What about the person who drove a car into that synagogue in Dearborn?
Doesn't demonstrate proportionality. You need to take into account the overall data.
Of like an example of when that has happened?
No, the overall data of the proportionality.
I don't know what you're asking.
Jewish hate crimes do happen. No one's disputing that. That is very rampant and high.
I think it,
and that's
I,
something
what
that needs
I'm
to be
trying
addressed.
say is that
What you're not understanding, though, is you're saying most people who are anti-Zionist are anti-Semitic.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, which you don't have reason to say. You're just saying that because you want to make people who are anti-Zionist look bad, or make it seem like they're anti-Semitic, right? Which
I'm
I'm
just reading-
anti-Zionist and I'm not anti-Semitic.
But what I'm saying is that I'm just saying most people that see a Jew on the street would just assume that they support Israel.
I don't.
That's what I like. Also, the people that are like saying in the chat, like the guys.
Did you know that most people in the U.S. who are Jewish voted against Donald Trump?
Where's the stat of that?
Yeah, look up Jewish Americans vote mostly against Trump.
No, but and the people that are like saying in the chat, I'll address that after. But that are saying like about Gaza, I fully don't agree with war. Like I don't think that war is a good thing. But I also the people that are saying 76,000 are dead. Most of those are combatants, and also the Gaza Ministry.
Are you talking about? No, so actually, mostly it's civilians.
No, but they lowered their age.
According to Israel themselves, it's mostly
so
civilians. Isn't it like 83% civilians?
Like the ratio from combatants to civilians?
Yeah, it was 83%.
That were civilians? Yeah, because
predominantly
Hamas,
women and children.
The Gaza Ministry of Health, they lowered the age from 19 to 18 just so that combatants could be considered civilians.
Okay, so you're saying that combatants or civilians in this context were considered combatants, or you're saying combatants were considered civilians? Sorry.
No, I'm saying that number isn't true. Like, I think
no, that's directly from the state of Israel.
No,
like Israeli news reports on that.
What I'm saying is that the people that are saying this is a genocide, I just don't think it is.
It is.
What's your?
Then why are they purposefully preventing food from going into the area?
There's no, because Hamas takes the money from the food and the humanitarian aid. There's proof
So
of
then
them
wouldn't you
hiding
want
in schools.
So then listen, wouldn't you want to increase the amount of food going into the region so that if Hamas
has
steals
been
it,
humanitarian
listen,
aid that
please
goes
let me
into
finish
it.
with this point.
Okay.
Wouldn't you want to increase the amount of food going into the region so that if Hamas steals it, more is going to end up going to the Palestinians inevitably? Why would you give Palestinians less than they need in order to survive? Or if Hamas
There's
is
no
stealing
proof
it,
that
that
they're
makes
giving
literally
less
zero
than
sense.
What they need, though.
And by the way, there was no evidence that Hamas was stealing it.
they take the humanitarian. Yes, there is. You can.
There actually is not. Not even Israeli news says that.
Okay. I just think that it's not a genocide. Like, there's
Yeah, but
the only proof that you have. Okay. Israel left the Gaza Strip in 2005. You can admit that's true, right?
I don't think that you could
Then
say left because they're currently occupying Gaza and the West Bank, right? And also in terms of the West Bank, they have actively engaged in settler colonialism and allowing for Israeli settlers to literally give them guns so that they can go in and steal land from Palestinians. So you can't tell me that there has been nothing that Israel's been doing wrong against Palestinians when
I'm not
actively
saying there's
speaking they've
nothing
been
been
quite
wrong. I
literally
think that
stealing land within the West Bank.
no, I think that death is terrible. I don't think that anyone should die in war.
Okay, but let me make this
But
point
I'm saying,
broadly.
what should
If you are
Israel have
ethnically
done to
cleansing the
get the? No, no,
Palestinian
no.
people,
Listen.
go ahead.
What should Israel have done on October 7th to get the hostages back?
I don't know the exact conditions of what Israel should have done. I just don't think that they should have tried to prevent food from going into the areas where civilians are. Okay? I think that's definitely fucked up. I'm talking about war crimes that they've committed. I'm saying they shouldn't commit war crimes.
No, I'm not saying I fully agree with everything Israel's done. I think that they've done a lot of bad things, but I also think that the word genocide is just being misused in this context.
No, it's not. So can I explain? So if you're ethnically cleansing the Palestinian people, trying to forcefully remove them from those lands, while simultaneously killing Palestinians by preventing food from going into the area to the necessary degree in which they need to literally feed the population, that is absolutely genocidal intent to me. Because you're trying to remove them from the area and you're okay with killing the civilians, right?
But
Purposefully,
when has there ever
in
been
scenarios in
another
which,
genocide?
by the way, don't even have justifications for saying it's just collateral damage, okay? Because this is literally starving civilians because it's food they need to survive.
Then they shouldn't have elected Hamas as their leaders.
Okay, that was less than a majority of Palestinians. This was back literally decades ago at this point, and literally not done by a majority of the people living there today. Most people who are living there today were fucking children when we were talking about this happened.
Mm-hmm. But what I'm saying is that I just don't think there was another response for what Israel could have done to get the hostages back.
Okay, so you understand, what you're not understanding is that there was active ownership of who went in and out of the borders of Gaza, right?
Mm-hmm.
Literally since 2005. So you
Yep.
understand that there still was at least control on behalf of the state of Israel on those behalf. That's why people say an open air prison. Secondly,
Okay.
again, still apartheid with the West Bank and the mistreatment of Palestinians, where they're not designated to have the same rights, even though they're under the occupation of the state of Israel, right? And then, if you genuinely want to reduce the likelihood of people hating the state of Israel, why do you support? Do you support Netanyahu?
Not everything, but he's the president of Israel, so no, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say I fully support him.
So you don't support him. Would you vote for him?
No.
No, you wouldn't.
Not
Okay.
in Israel right now.
Okay, but if you were.
No, I'm saying if I was, I wouldn't vote for him.
Oh, okay. Okay, so the broader point that we would make is that maybe you shouldn't support the actions of Netanyahu and the people that Netanyahu supports the most,
I'm just saying
and
that,
stop
okay,
fighting on behalf of the state of Israel in terms
Israel
of
is the
America.
smallest country in the Middle East, and
Okay,
it's the only non-Muslim state, okay?
and
How come if Israel were to put down their weapons right now, what do you think would happen?
what do I think? If Israel never fought with Iran, there would be no war.
No, I'm not saying the Iran war. I'm saying just before that, after October 7th, and if there was no reaction, Israel just put down their weapons. They didn't respond at all. What do you think would happen to Israel? It'd be gone, right?
If they specifically tried to do more defensive actions, it would not be gone.
No. If Israel just put down their weapons,
If
what do you think would
Israel,
happen?
in response to that, decided to engage in more defensive actions, specifically to prevent things like that from happening in the first place, well, then there would likely be more peace in the region. The reason why they have caused more conflict in the region is because of their disproportionate response. So you can say, oh, we don't know the exact response they should have had in the scenario, but that doesn't mean that the response they had was proportionate or justified. right? Like, you understand that you want to prevent attacks on innocents from happening in the first place. But if you do want to prevent attacks on innocents, that means preventing Israel also from engaging in attacks on innocents, also to a disproportionate degree.
Sorry, I was just searching something. Could you repeat what you just
Because
said?
based upon your civilian to combatant ratio,
Yeah.
like, you understand that, like, Hamas had a civilian to combatant ratio as well, and they used that to justify their actions. So your actions in justifying the state of Israel's actions and still killing civilians is also something that Hamas themselves uses to justify their actions.
Okay, but what I'm trying to say is that the people that are saying in the chat right now that there'd be more peace in every, like, in Hamas's charter, Hezbollah's charter, the Houthis' charter, it's all death to Israel, death to America. How is there proof that there'd be more peace in the Middle East if Israel put down their weapons?
It's because of the fact that Israel is trying to create a greater Israel, and they're trying to expand the region. They're trying to go into Lebanon. They're trying to take the West Bank. They're trying to take over Gaza. They're doing all of these things. These are obviously within their own interests, right? Because they want to
Gaza would be
expand
way
the
more
greater
peaceful
to a
without
greater Israel.
Hamas.
Gaza would be way more peaceful without the state of Israel.
It would be way more peaceful without a terrorist organization like Hamas.
The IDF, the terrorist organization.
You're cutting out a bit. You're cutting out a bit.
Why can't you condemn both sides?
I just don't think that I think Israel's response was, I wouldn't say everything was justified, but I would say that they're doing everything they can to get back their civilians and the hostages.
Yeah, but that's not something that you should do. You understand that you have to do what you want or do what you can to be able to get back those particular civilians, but that doesn't mean killing so many civilians that it outclasses the number of people that you're saving.
I mean, Hamas literally, they hide in schools, hospitals. There's literally proof of that.
Can I ask you a question?
How is there not going to be collateral damage if
if a school shooter decides to kidnap a child, right, or a group of children, and they're in a classroom, and they're kidnapping them, should we drone strike the classroom?
No. I'm not saying that Israel.
No, so then why do you support Israel doing that? Because again, then in that scenario, the school shooter was using the children as human shields. You kind of have to work around that, don't you?
I'm asking, how do you work around that? That's my whole point. What should their response
in the same way that cops do, in the same way that we do generally in society anyway. You actively try to limit civilian casualties. But I can send you an AP News article right now of Israeli use of human shields in Gaza was systematic.
What do you mean?
Yeah, there's a title from an article right here from AP News that's titled, Israeli use of human shields in Gaza was systematic. Soldiers and former detainees tell the AP.
They tell them that the human shields, like, that wasn't a thing, or?
Read that article. It says Israeli use of human shields. Israeli use of human shields in Gaza was systematic.
Okay. But, like, I just don't think that there would be more peace in the Middle East with, like, I think that right now, if every other country outside of Israel put down their weapons, there'd be peace in the Middle East.
Yeah, if you understand that you could say if everyone put down their weapons, it would be peace.
No, but I'm just saying that Israel
but I would say
fight
Israel is a
existence
huge. No, it's because Israel went in and they literally engaged in the Nakba and they forcefully removed Palestinians from their land. Okay, you know that, right? And then actively tries to expand its borders and is going into the West Bank and is literally stealing land from Palestinians. I'm sorry, you can't just act like, oh, Israel's just offensive and everyone else just wants to attack them. No, that's not how it works. You guys are like literally expanding.
How is Israel expanded in, like, I'm just asking.
How have they expanded the West Bank? I just told you. Gaza?
Okay.
Lebanon? They want to expand into Syria?
Okay.
Look at the Greater Israel Project. They literally talk about it.
Okay, but that's okay. So let's just say, I just think that if Hamas wasn't in power, then there'd be peace in Israel.
Okay, so you just keep saying this. Wait, so by the way, that's just not true because Iran is at war with Israel. Israel and the United States started that war. Even if Hamas wasn't in existence, that still would be
Hamas is in
happening.
existence because of Iran.
And Israel.
Iran
Are you
funds Hamas.
are you forgetting that Israel helped funded Hamas? Did you know that?
Where is the what?
Yeah, Netanyahu has admitted to this.
Show me. Can you like pull up proof of that?
Yeah, I got you. You want to bring something up in the meantime?
Pardon?
You want to bring something up in the meantime?
No, I'm good.
So here is from the Times of Israel. For years, Netanyahu propped up Hamas. Now it's blown up in our faces. That's from the Times of Israel.
Okay, but what's the evidence with that? Like, what does the article talk about?
How about you go look at the article?
I don't have, can you just tell me?
I'm giving you something from Israeli news where they talk about how, quite literally, the Israeli government and Benjamin Netanyahu funded Hamas. Okay? So specifically...
Okay, but you're just reading a title. I just want to know, like what information with that you have.
Yeah, I got you. So specifically would be the level of work permits, incendiary balloons and rocket fire. Specifically, suitcases holding millions in cash were allowed to enter Gaza. There was what's it called? Israeli policy to treat the Palestinian Authority as a burden and Hamas as an asset. Specifically from Smoltrich.
It's not really like...
They said so himself in 2015. So. And then according to various reports, Netanyahu made a similar point at Likud faction meeting in early 2019 when he was quoted saying that those who oppose a Palestinian state should support the transfer of funds to Gaza because maintaining the separation between the Palestinian Authority in the West Bank and Hamas in Gaza would prevent the establishment of a Palestinian state.
One sec.
So a few things right there.
But I'm just looking at that article right now. That Times of Israel one, right? That's where you got it from?
Austin, think of the $5. Said Qatar funded Hamas the most. And isn't the U.S. allied with Qatar?
Did you hear what I asked you?
No, I didn't. What's up?
The article is from Times of Israel?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just looking at it right now.
Alrighty. Tom, thank you so much for the $4. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now, Tom? Thank you for the $4. That's a crazy take. They said, as a Jewish person, I appreciate the caller for disproving the stereotype of all Jewish people being good at math. Well, thank you so much, Tom. I really appreciate the $4. That's a diabolical statement, Tom. That's a diabolical statement. Sarah, thank you for the 18 cents. Thank you very much. Yes, there is Israel just passed an extreme death penalty law for Palestinians. Yes. And Ben Gvir was literally celebrating. It was disgusting.
I'm sure that was for terrorists, though, no?
Well, that's what they claim Palestinians are. So.
I mean, right now, a lot of Palestinians are...
And also, by the way, you understand that there's a disproportionate conviction rate that obviously doesn't actually match up with, like, specifically what we would expect in terms of criminal justice systems. So obviously, they're purposefully putting people who are Palestinian, right, in situations where they're convicted of crimes that they specifically did not commit.
Where's proof of that?
Dude, they have like a 96
they have
a 96% conviction rate, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, can I just ask you this?
Isn't that incredibly fucked?
Sure. Yeah. How come I just want to know if do you condemn what happened on October 7th?
Absolutely.
Okay. So how come
I condemn the killing of civilians across the board.
Oh yeah, so do I. I fully do too. But what I'm just saying is that I don't think that there's another way that I just don't know if Hamas's best interest was keeping the Palestinians safe, why wouldn't they have just released the hostages right away?
Wait, my position isn't that Hamas is engaged in actions that have kept the Palestinian people the most safe. That's not my position.
I think they've done the opposite.
There are plenty of actions I would say they've engaged in that I think has led to Palestinians being in a worse off circumstance.
Yes,
I wouldn't dispute you there, but I also think that it's mostly the fault of the state of Israel in terms of the condition of the Palestinian people right now. They are the ones specifically with the disproportionate access to weapons, with the disproportionate destruction of Palestine. So although you could say that actions of Hamas could have led to Israel acting this way, that doesn't mean that Israel acting that way is justified.
No, I didn't say it was justified either. I just don't think that if October 7th happened, this war wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, but I'm confused what your point is. October 7th isn't an excuse to genocide Palestinians, to starve them.
There's none of this genocide that you're talking about, like post October 7th, would have happened if Hamas didn't invade Israel on one of the holiest days.
Okay, but do you understand that like there were Palestinians being mass murdered prior to this? There was the Nakba prior to this.
Yeah, obviously, but
there was expansions into the West Bank prior to this. So how can you act like there wouldn't have been this treatment of Palestinians prior to this when, historically speaking, that has happened to Palestinians? A lot has happened before October 7th. I don't know why you act like October 7th is the beginning of history.
I never said it was.
But that's what it seems like. Because clearly, there has been
that there wouldn't be as many Palestinian deaths, which I fully didn't want happening if October 7th didn't happen.
Okay, but do you understand that the state of Israel, actively speaking, still is responsible for this? I also condemn the actions of Hamas, but I can also acknowledge the state of Israel has led to this, actively was the one perpetuating this, and historically speaking has done the same with the Nakba, with the expansions into the West Bank, with the mistreatment of Palestinians, the apartheid state.
There's no proof that it's an apartheid state.
There absolutely unequivocally is.
I've been to Israel and I've literally
in the West Bank. In the West Bank, are Palestinians granted the same rights, the same jurisdiction under the law as Israelis?
Yeah, I'm sure. I've never been to the
No,
West
they're
Bank,
not?
So I can't No, I said yeah.
They're not. They are not granted the same determinations as Israelis.
No, I agree
they are not
with
put into the same court system as Israelis. That's just not true. I
agree with what you're saying.
So then that's apartheid.
In the West, but when I'm saying I haven't been to the West Bank.
Okay, but is there apartheid in the West Bank?
I'm not sure. I haven't really done a lot of research into the West Bank, but
okay. Well, let me tell you that Israel's absolutely committing apartheid. Why? Because they are occupying the West Bank. They are expanding into the West Bank, expanding settlements in the West Bank, illegal Israeli settlements into the West Bank to steal land from Palestinians. They're giving arms specifically to Israelis to go in and steal land from Palestinians. That quite literally is absolutely apartheid. Palestinians in the West Bank are under a different legal system and are given different rights. Okay? They are treated completely differently than Israelis are. So although Israel tries to argue, well, 20% of our population's Arab, specifically, and they're granted full rights within Israel, they don't consider right now, out of their sleight of hand, the West Bank a part of Israel right now, even though they actually do themselves. So they are going to not acknowledge the apartheid state that they are actively committing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, do you think
because they have occupation,
a big part of that?
What's up?
Do you think the border from Jerusalem to the West Bank is a big part of that also?
Do I think the border from Jerusalem to the West Bank is a part of why there's an apartheid?
Is that one of the main reasons why you think that it's an apartheid?
I think it's an apartheid because they're under occupation and because they're not being granted the same rights as Palestinians, right?
Okay.
And also they're expanding into the West Bank. They're trying to steal land from Palestinians.
Okay. But what also a big part of, so I'm assuming that you support LGBTQ and that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you?
So yeah, I'm not against it.
So then why do you vote against it in the United States? Because you voted for Donald Trump, who actively kicks trans people out of the military.
I'm not from the U.S.
You don't live in the U.S.?
No. But
What are you doing on my live?
No, I'm a citizen of the U.S., but I moved to Canada.
So
because my parents jobs and stuff.
So you don't vote in U.S. elections?
I could, but I don't.
Okay.
But what?
You don't. Maya, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you. They said, yeah, we got the same V-Day. No way. That's so funny. As well as Mike. Thank you so much, Micah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely horrible. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's absolutely insane what Netanyahu's doing. Jessica, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Absolutely. It is really important to talk about the West Bank. A lot of people don't even make these conversations well known. So, and also you have people like Newsom that don't have these conversations. Like, for example, like Newsom tried to act like he was talking about it being an apartheid state, and then like walked back on that and was like, no, I'm not considering it right now. I'm just saying it's in the direction of this, when quite literally the West Bank is already under apartheid. Okay? Like, that's just a fact. I'm sorry, why can't you acknowledge that? Genuinely annoys me. Jay, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Even some W's for them in the comment section right now. Love always. Thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your birthday. Mine's on the 5th. Happy birthday. Early birthday to you. As well as Jerry, thank you for the membership subscription. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. And GK, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know why they can't. It's absurd. It's always going all the way back. Alrighty, by the way, everyone, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Sorry, responding to my girlfriend real quick. Sorry, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list in the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oops. How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? Hello, hello. Hello. Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. They were spamming the comment section mad at me earlier, so I don't know what they were saying. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How's it going? I'm 22.
Do you support Trump?
Absolutely.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
President Trump.
Alrighty, why do you support Trump?
His immigration policy, and I think that he is more qualified than Kamala Harris, easily.
How is he more qualified?
I mean, what is she? What was she, a district attorney? Is that her best? And a senator? I mean, come on now. Trump's a billionaire. And a second-time president of the United States.
Okay, so she was vice president, senator, attorney general, district attorney, former prosecutor, right? Those are all qualifications to be president of the United States. Very good qualifications. And the only things you can point to is that Donald Trump's a billionaire when he inherited $400 million from his dad, accounting for inflation, and also that he's been president. Okay, I have a question. In 2016, would you rather support Hillary Clinton or Donald Trump if you could go back in time with the information you have right now?
I wasn't able to vote back then, but I would vote for President Trump.
Okay, even though he was less qualified than Hillary Clinton, for sure.
Why do you think that?
What qualifications did he have?
He's clearly more intelligent than Hillary is.
Definitely not.
I mean, why do you think that, though?
That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard you say.
You think that Hillary Clinton is more intelligent and more qualified than President Trump?
Absolutely, Hillary Clinton is way smarter than Donald Trump. Not even close.
Were you able
like,
to vote
genuinely,
in that
I think there's
election?
probably a 30 IQ point difference, at least.
Were you able to vote in that election?
No.
Okay. Interesting.
But hands down, Way smarter than Trump. Not even close.
Well, I mean, we're never going to agree on that. Should we talk about immigration?
Wait, why not? Why can't we agree with that point?
I mean, I just don't think that she's more qualified than Trump. I don't think she's as well spoken.
Obviously she is. I think Kamala Harris is way smarter than Trump too.
Oh,
I would say more than 30 IQ points.
Parker, come on.
Yeah. Donald Trump looked up at an eclipse with his bare eyes twice with protective glasses in his hands. He literally said windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He said that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote against Joe Biden. I can point to countless things. He said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19.
I mean, I think Hillary's just... I don't trust her at all with anything. I think she's fake. That was kind of a voice crack. Sorry about that. I think she's fake. I think she's obviously, like just what I said, she's not qualified. Even closely is enough to Trump to be the president of the United States.
What are qualifications to be president?
Knowing how to keep people that aren't allowed to be in America not in America without the proper certifications.
Are you now saying immigration? What was her policy on immigration you disagree with?
Absolutely. That's what I was implying, yeah. I was implying immigration there.
What policy on immigration do you disagree with?
I think it should be harder for people from different countries to get into the United States. I think they need the right paperwork.
Okay, are you talking about legal immigrants or undocumented immigrants?
Well, undocumented.
So both Hillary Clinton and Kamala Harris advocated for more border security and making the legal process go quicker.
You think Kamala Harris...
Kamala.
Kamala. You think she advocated for undocumented immigrants more than President Trump did?
Yeah, like I think she wanted to prioritize going after people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes to a greater extent, and she wanted to make the legal process go quicker. That would end up helping undocumented immigrants out because they would be able to make it back into the country quicker.
That would make it a higher risk of us losing jobs and more violence.
Wrong. Immigrants coming to our country actually increase the employment rate of natural-born U.S. citizens, according to the National Bureau of Economic Research. Did you know that?
How does that work?
Yeah, they increase the employment rate because of the increase in productivity. They fulfill certain jobs that then allow for other jobs to become more productive.
Alrighty, you might have got me there. You want to change topics?
I mean, if you want to, if you feel like you can't hold up on that point.
No, I can hold. All right, there you go. All right, I'll hold up on it. I think that the thing about undocumented immigrants is that once it's illegal to come into this country illegally, once you don't enforce the proper laws, this country goes to shit. Am I allowed to cuss? Sorry.
Yeah, you can cuss. So Donald Trump is the one not enforcing the law because he's violated due process rights. He's not been releasing the Epstein files, even though he's legally obligated to do so. So there are countless ways he's violating the law. You act like undocumented immigrants are the only ones violating the law when you literally voted for a convicted felon over a former prosecutor, former district attorney, and former attorney general. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
I'm not. Well, you brought up something that wasn't about. You brought up Trump's. Wait, what'd you say? I'm sorry. You said something that wasn't related to immigration. So I'm just saying in general, like, immigration is one of the biggest issues in this country now. And you see what happened on the subway in New York. I live near New York.
Yeah, I was telling you that Donald Trump is violating the law. Let me clarify. Okay? You said that Donald Trump's upholding the law through immigration to a greater extent. I said he's undermining the law to a greater extent, not only in violating people's due process rights who are undocumented, right, and specifically people who are in the country, allowing for the racial profiling of U.S. citizens, right, things like that. Like, all of that, plus he's not releasing the Epstein files when legally obligated to do so, and he's a convicted felon. Like, you voted for the convicted felon over the former prosecutor, district attorney, and attorney general, and you thought you were voting to uphold the law more?
Why are you acting like a DA is like the most smart, like the smartest person in the world? Do you know how
the
many
DAs
district
hold individuals accountable for violating the law?
Yeah. Do you think every single DA gets everything right? Because all I do is watch videos like that. And if you want to debate on stuff like this, I guarantee I'll wipe the floor with you.
No, I don't think every single DA gets every single thing correct. That's not my view. But the point that I would make is that in terms of DAs, right? That they are trying to hold individuals accountable in most circumstances. So I would say if you want to uphold the law in most circumstances, you pick the DA over the convicted criminal. You know, I don't know, something like that.
You said DAs are trying to hold people accountable to the best of their ability?
Yes.
Okay, how about defense
Typically.
attorneys? How
What?
about defense attorneys? How about defense attorneys?
Yeah, we're talking about district attorneys.
Yeah, I know. How about defense attorneys? Do you agree the same?
Defense attorneys are trying to limit that from happening.
Do you think they're doing that to the best of their ability?
Yeah, they're trying to
How
fight
do you-
for their particular person that they're defending.
Okay, how do you feel about all the false convictions that have happened in the past years to, you know, marginalized groups?
How do I feel about false convictions? I think that's an issue.
Yeah, it's very much an issue, but you're implying that someone that's a district attorney is the most, you know, you're pretty much implying that they're geniuses. You keep saying that she's a
I said that
district
they're more
attorney.
likely to be able to uphold the law than a convicted felon.
Yeah, but you brought up multiple times that she's a district attorney and that you're using that as a way to say that she's qualified to be vice president of the United States and that she's more qualified than my President Trump.
Yeah, that's one of those things is a part of it. The district attorney is a part of it, attorney general, and the fact that she was a prosecutor and the fact that she was literally a senator and a vice president are qualifications for president. The qualifications you brought up is that Donald Trump's a billionaire when he inherited that money from his dad, $400 million from his dad. I'd be a billionaire if I inherited $400 million from my dad, right? And then in terms of the presidency, the only thing that you can give as a qualification is the fact that he just was president in the past. That's it. That's it. That's the only thing that you can provide, which, by the way, didn't even do that good of a job. He did horrible.
Horrible what?
It's not like he did a good job. He did horrible for the country. Not only in his first term,
Oh
but
my
since
God,
he's gotten
no,
office.
he didn't, Parker.
Name one
You
metric
just
he's
don't
made better
like-
off.
You just get upset that he says
Tell me
stuff
one
that
metric.
you don't like.
Tell me one metric he's made better off since he got in office.
Tariffs.
Tariffs make things worse off. I'm asking for the metric that he made better off.
He declined the tariffs. Or decreased, sorry, that was the wrong word. He decreased tariffs.
No, he increased tariffs.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. You want to bet?
I mean, I don't got much money, but he decreased tariffs. That's what I've heard from multiple different sources, Parker. I've debated you like twice before. I don't know. You probably don't remember me. I'm pretty.
I definitely
forgettable,
don't
but-
remember you, and I didn't even
Okay.
know that until you just told me now. But dude, are you serious? You actually legitimately think that Donald Trump decreased tariffs?
In 2016?
2016, he wasn't even in office.
Or whenever the fuck he was elected.
So are you saying under his first term he decreased tariffs?
Yeah, his first term, I'm saying.
But since he's gotten office, he's added tariffs.
His first term, did he decrease tariffs, Parker?
So you're saying decreasing tariffs is a
No,
good
no,
thing?
no, 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 no. Don't pivot on me here.
So is decreasing tariffs a good thing?
Yes.
So if he increased tariffs, is that a bad thing?
Yes. Or wait.
So did Donald
If he-
Trump
decreasing
increase...
tariffs is a good thing. Increasing tariffs.
I have a
is bad.
question. Did Donald Trump increase tariffs more than he decreased them?
Yes.
So net worse off,
No,
right?
no. You're messing with me right now.
No, I'm
You
not.
bastard.
You just got cooked and
Yes,
you're mad.
you are.
You got cooked and you're mad.
No. I'm not mad. Decreasing tariffs is a good thing.
Yeah, and increasing tariffs is a bad thing.
Yeah,
Has
that's
he
what I'm saying. No,
has he
you were
increased
messing with
tariffs
me.
more than he's decreased them? The answer is
You were messing
yes.
with me. You made me say something stupid in front of 7,000 people.
There's actually over 10,000 people. It's 10,500.
Oh shoot, that's even worse. Okay, but no, you know what I mean. All right, can you bring up one? Can you bring up one
Wait,
more topic?
no, let me clarify. You said tariffs are bad. Increasing them is bad. Decreasing them is good. Has he increased them more than he's decreased them? The answer is yes. He has increased them more than he's decreased them. If he has increased them more than he's decreased them, then it's net bad, not net good.
You get that from CNN?
No. Dude, you think I just look at CNN? What, did you get your information from Fox News and Newsmax? Your name is, you have true crime in your profile picture. Are you just talking about the true crimes that your president's been committed of or convicted of?
No, because he's been convicted of some crimes. But if you want to talk about, I remember, I think I said this. I might have said this before to you, or is this? There was some other guy that I was debating. Can we talk about him being held civilly liable for the case?
Yes.
The
Let me thank some people
SAT.
first, though. Let me thank some people first. Kayana, thank you so much for the push the $7.77 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Good some W's for them in the comment section right now. Free Palestine, absolutely. Thank you so much. Good some W's for them in the comment section. Love always. Thank you so much for the push the $10. Thank you very much. Again, W's for them in the comment section. DK, thank you for the $5. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link to in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Dean should be live here very soon, so I'm going to be live until Dean hops on. Everyone, just letting everyone know. If you're on YouTube, I would really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up right now. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. Absolutely free to do so. We're currently at 1,600 likes. I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Alrighty, continue with what you were saying.
Did you want to talk about how Trump was held, quote unquote, criminally
Civilly liable? Civilly
Or
liable of
civilly-
sexually
yeah,
abusing Eugene
sorry, it
Carroll?
wasn't
Absolutely.
criminally, it was civilly. Yeah. So I remember I said this last time to someone. The statute of limitations is what the whole chat brought up. I've
Yes.
seen many cases where people have been held criminally liable for similar charges that happened way before Trump was accused of doing this. Why do you
Let me
think
tell
that
you.
is?
So statute of limitations are different based upon the state and depending on the crime. So statute of limitations for SA in New York was 5 years.
So there's never been a cold case in New York? Because I'm pretty sure I've seen some.
So not for criminal cases in terms of past the statute of limitations
No,
when
there
the
is.
law's in effect.
I swear there. I've seen.
If you'd like to
cases-
provide me any source, I'd love to see it.
Oh my god, there was this cold case in New York of. I mean, I'm on my phone right now. I can look it up on my laptop, but I don't want to waste anyone's time. There was this criminal case where someone. It was a cold case, 25 years, and 25 years ago it happened, and he was, arrested after DNA evidence was
For what
provided.
crime?
I think it was unaliving.
Yeah, this is for rape, not for murder.
Why does that make a difference?
Yeah, because murder has no statute of limitations, but rape does. It shouldn't. It shouldn't have statute of limitations. I just told you for different crimes, they're going to have different statute of limitations.
Oh my god.
Well, that's just a fact. I'm sorry. I'm just telling you the truth.
What? Whatever.
What? Do you not think that's true?
No, I just don't understand how that is true. If that is true, I don't understand how it is true.
Yeah, it's a fucked up law, isn't it?
That's what I think.
Yeah, I agree. That's absolutely a fucked up law.
And I'm not saying that because I do not believe that Trump did that. I'm just saying in general. Do you think he did it?
Yes, absolutely.
Mr. Parker? Okay. Why do you think that? It's because the DNA evidence?
Well, there is a dress with DNA on it, unidentified male DNA, where Trump had multiple years to give up his DNA, but he chose not to. And in that circumstance, if he believes that he never met her, as he claimed he did, he never met her apparently under his view, then he would have given up his DNA because it would have helped us out with his reputation, which is being disenfranchised by this, plus the fact that he lost tens of millions of dollars because of this. So I think he would rather prefer to give up his DNA and to fix his reputation, to help him run for president of the United States, and to save him from giving up tens of millions of dollars. Doesn't make sense why he wouldn't give up his DNA in that circumstance if he knew it wouldn't incriminate him and if he knew it would show that he wasn't at the scene of the crime. That tells me likely that he was at the scene of the crime, likely he knows that he was, so he was lying about the events, saying that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote-unquote not his type, but then a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife, indicating he would have sexually abused her either way. So clearly, she's been consistent in her story over multiple decades, according to the fact that she told her friends decades ago. There's a psychiatrist that came in and verified the trauma that she went through. There's multiple things that point to it that obviously show that she's had a consistent story over multiple decades, where it doesn't make sense that she would have made this story up decades ago, told her friends, then waited for decades thinking that maybe Trump will become president in the future, then deciding to come out after him in 2019, accusing him then to hold them liable in 2023. That just makes literally no sense. If someone was trying to hold him, trying to lie about something, say they believe that this didn't happen, they were trying to lie about him in order to make money, why wouldn't they do it right away? Why would they wait decades? That makes literally zero sense.
Why would Are you talking about the female?
I'm talking about E. Jean Carroll. If she was lying about it, why would she wait decades? Because it makes sense that she would wait decades if it's true. Because obviously victims take decades
He
to come
started to get
out.
more money.
Many people don't believe victims.
Many people don't believe falsely accused victims either, though, right?
What?
Many people don't believe people that are falsely accused either, right? It's pretty much guilty until proven innocent in most cases. They say it's innocent until
But
proven guilty.
the point we're making is that it's hard for people to come out. We're explaining why people don't come out right away when it is the case that this has legitimately happened. So it makes sense that she would wait, given that literally this legitimately happened because of the trauma, because of the fact that people don't believe victims, and it creates conditions within society because victims are stigmatized that they're unlikely to come out, right? And that's something that shouldn't exist, right? So obviously, what's up?
What if it was consensual?
Again, Trump claimed they never met. And this whole argument of quote unquote, what if it's consensual is a ridiculous thing because no one in the scenario claimed that that's what happened.
No one in this case claimed that it was consensual.
Yes.
What did Trump say then? He's like, "Oh, I did it."
No, Trump said he never met her. But there was a picture of them shown together.
Yeah, were they having sex in it or no? I doubt it.
No, it's a picture of them together at a party that shows that they're together. And then
maybe
he saw that
forgot.
picture and he asked, "Is that Marla, his ex-wife?" So he mistook her with his ex-wife. So why did he say that she was quote unquote not his type insofar as that he wouldn't have sexually abused her if she looks just like his ex-wife?
Have you never messed up when saying something before, Parker? Are you perfect?
I wouldn't think a picture is my girlfriend and then claim that that person was unattractive. That would make no sense. Right? Because I find my girlfriend attractive, right? If I saw a picture of someone and I said they looked like my girlfriend, that wouldn't make any sense to say that, like, for example, I think that they're not attractive.
I mean, there's a lot of pressure in that kind of situation. And first of all, I'm not saying he didn't do it. I'm just saying I believe in the criminal justice system for the
Which
most
held
part.
him liable for sexual abuse?
The criminal... No, you're wrong.
The
Parker.
unanimous decision of 9 people in a jury indicated that Trump did this, and you don't accept that?
Parker, I said criminal justice system talking about this certain case. I wasn't talking about the other stuff.
Okay, can I ask you a question then? Would you let
Yes,
someone
sir.
held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman be your kid's gym teacher?
Criminally liable?
Civilly liable.
Hell no. I'd let them be my fucking president, though.
Why do you put harsher qualifications on becoming a gym teacher comparative to becoming president?
Because Trump's not going to be around my daughter.
But your daughter's going to be seeing him as president of the United States from the Oval Office, and kids are going to look up to the president. You understand that, right?
You don't look up to the president.
Because I'm smart, because I'm older, I've
So
matured.
you're implying that my daughter's not going to be smart?
No, I was claiming that I can identify. Well, the reason why I said smart is because I'm comparing myself to Trump supporters who are my age. The second part was about the age, was saying that maturity, right? Like due to maturity, due to the fact that I'm older and I understand these things, I'm going to know not to just trust the president for no reason. When I was a kid, that's what I did. Was, oh, the president's president, I'm going to look up to what the president does because it's the president. That's the way that I viewed it as a kid. Because
everyone's different, but I've never viewed the president as like someone who I look up to. It's just someone who...
How about this? Do you remember Kid President?
Huh?
Do you remember Kid President?
Who the
From
hell
when
is that?
Obama was in office, there was this kid that went viral for being known as Kid President.
No, who is that?
Look it up later. I think that will show you that there are plenty of kids out there that look up to the president simply because they're the president, and that's a perfect example because that shows that someone's looking up to the president. And by the way, with Obama, you can take something professional from it. It's someone to look up to, right? Like their character is good, like they uphold good standards for the country. Whereas comparative to Trump, that's harmful from any standpoint. You can't even look at that from a positive point of view, because if a kid's looking up to Donald Trump, they're looking up to a predator. So again, you're not okay with a person who's done exactly what Donald Trump's done being your kid's gym teacher, but you're okay with them being president of the United States. And this is why I have an issue with this, is because I think that there needs to be more standards applied to individuals running for president of the United States than even for people who are a gym teacher, or who are a babysitter, or who are a teacher in general. If you apply these standards to typical jobs like that, then I think you need to apply that standard to president of the United States.
I wouldn't want any person that age to be around my daughter. Like, if she's super young, absolutely not.
You wouldn't want anyone that age to be around your daughter?
No.
So
No,
you don't think? So
why
you think
would they be like?
So would you have an
one-on-one?
issue with a 75-year-old being your kid's gym teacher?
One-on-one? Are you implying?
We're talking about gym teacher.
Oh, if she's in a gym class?
Yeah,
as
you
long
said
as
you
she's not-
said you wouldn't want someone who's engaged in Donald Trump's behavior to be a gym teacher of your kid.
He was never. I mean, no, because I'd be super protective over my daughter.
Okay, so I have a question actually. If Donald Trump went up to your 10-year-old daughter and said he'd be dating her in 10 years, would you still vote for him?
Fuck no.
So why would you vote for him if he did that to someone else's daughter?
Ugh, you bastard. I don't know. I thought he was. I thought he was more intelligent than President Harris.
Okay, so wouldn't that still be true even if he went up to your daughter and said that? So why is that irrelevantly different in one scenario compared to the other to mean that you would vote for him in one scenario but not the other?
You're kind of cooking me right now. I don't know. I mean, you're gonna be more protective over your kids than, right? Like,
Yeah, I
if you
understand being
say-
more protective over your kid, but what I'm saying is that if you can understand that it's disqualifying when your kid's there, then you should understand it's disqualifying when he says it's to some other kid, because you understand that it's so fucking horrible, right? That
Any
you wouldn't
kid,
want to
any
support it.
kid,
Like,
that's
it's
gross.
obviously him perving on that kid in that scenario. It's obviously him saying weird, disgusting things about that kid. And if he's willing to say that to someone else's kid, he's also willing to say that to your kid. Okay? So then if he is willing to say that to your kid, why would you want someone like that to be president of the United States?
Is that confirmed to be true?
Yes, I can play the audio for you. Do you want to hear it right now?
Yes, please.
I got you.
Because if that's true, then this is a fucking game changer burger.
I got you. Listen here.
Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it? Thursday night. You're going
Jesus
up the
Christ.
escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
You
That's
can
a
hear her
10-year-old
response.
kid.
She goes, you can hear her response in the background.
Yeah, that's fucking brutal. I'm sorry.
And to me, like, this is just one example of something that Donald Trump's done that is utterly disqualifying. And there are multiple things I can bring up to you that are like this, that are horrible, that are disqualifying on behalf of the things that Donald Trump's said, done, etc. So if
Was
this
the-
is just the tip of the iceberg, why isn't this enough to say that you don't support him anymore?
I mean, you're kind of getting me you're getting me closer to say that maybe, and I mean, that was pretty damning. That's kind of gross. Not kind of gross. That's definitely gross. If someone said that to my daughter, I'd fucking freak out.
I know.
If someone said that to someone else's daughter, I'd also freak out.
Yeah, even if you
But-
saw someone do that, like, in public, right? Like, to someone else's daughter, you'd still feel like that. Or, like, say your friend's kid. Or, sorry, your friend's kid, or, like, your kid's friend, for example, right? If that happened, you would still think that's horrible and you would stop supporting him. So the point that I would then make is that I think you're at the point where you could say that you don't support him anymore. And I think that you're probably going to realize that because this is one of those things that's so horrible. And I think you are kind of connecting the dots right now.
I think that's bad. I didn't know. I don't even know if I heard about that. I didn't think it was true.
Mm-hmm.
If that's actually true, then that's obviously a game changer when it comes to that. And I know.
Yeah, I just played it for you, and I can tell you where you can find this as well. Like, the title of where I just read this is, I'll be dating her in 10 years, quips about a little girl on 92 tape. That's like, you can literally find that on, for example, even TMZ. By the way, it's not just on TMZ. I just want to clarify, because obviously TMZ is not like the preferable source to go to, of course. That's just where you can watch the video. Just letting you know. But it's obvious on other sources. I can tell you the other ones if you'd like, but it's just where you can find the video.
I'll watch it later just to. But no, that's definitely a really bad look, especially when it comes to things like that, like saying stuff like that, words like that to obviously younger people is gross in a lot of ways. But
yeah, just think about like if your daughter had to hear that the president of the United States did something like that, right? Like how that would make her feel unsafe.
yeah, I agree. Oh my god. Do you want to talk about one more topic, or should I leave and just hang out in the comments?
Here. I think that we can call it here, and I want you to like look into that, and I want you to come back up and let me know your thoughts.
Okay, will do.
And let me know your reflection process.
All right. Thank you so much for having me.
You as well. Thank you so much for coming up. Thank you so much for taking into account what I'm saying and reflecting on it. I appreciate that a lot. I do. Creed, by the way, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Well, I just appreciate you very much. Thank you so much. And that's amazing. That's amazing to hear. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll definitely have to make sure to look into that. Thank you so much, Creed. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I have some people to thank over on YouTube real quick. Give me one quick second, everyone. Let me thank some people over on YouTube. Tori, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Tori. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. For these are the types of things that give credence to the accusations and the files. Very true. And to E. Jean Carroll as well, even more than she already had. As well as Jay, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. ATC, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Jake with the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, I haven't seen that at all. I'm not familiar. As well as Tara, thank you so much for the $5. Tori, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Jay with the $5. ATC again with the $10. And Princess Lauren, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Again, thank you very much. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Good W's for them in the comment section right now. Birthday twin. Alrighty, everyone. I think Dean said he's live right now. Is he live already? Yeah, he is on TikTok. Let me see if he's on YouTube real quick. If he is, I'll make sure to send everyone over to him real quick. He's actually not on YouTube yet, so I'll stay on YouTube until Dean hops on. If y'all want to hang out with me, I'll answer a few questions on YouTube until then. For everyone who's here on TikTok, you can just go look up Dean Withers, spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker, everyone. Look up Dean Withers, spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker. I'll hang out here on YouTube until then. Parker, get a job on YouTube if y'all want to join me on YouTube until then. You can ask me any questions. I'll do a Q&A on YouTube until Dean hops on. Alrighty, I love y'all so much. I'll see y'all on TikTok. See you everyone tomorrow. The River Mason Band, thank you for the $5 from me and my band. Speak out against this BS. How about a shout out and a follow? Modern Day Robin Hood and Conversations. We are available on social. Well, thank you so much. That's great to hear. The W's for you. W's for you. That's amazing to hear. We just turned off the TikTok stream. If you have any questions, you can ask me in the comment section right now. I'd really appreciate for the people who are here on YouTube to hit that thumbs up. I think Dean is starting his YouTube right now because he just started looking at the camera. Or no, he didn't. He hasn't started yet. He's just talking to someone. He's about to. But yeah. If you have any questions, you can ask me real quick, everyone. Otherwise, I'm about to get off. I'm going to post my TikTok and my YouTube videos for the day. Opinion on pineapple on pizza. I think it's good if it's grilled. I think it's good if it's grilled specifically. He just started. All right, everyone. I guess I can answer questions for like 2 more seconds, and then I'll go over because he's just starting. He's just saying hi to everyone real quick. Thank you so much, Fen. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Of course. That was good to do. Darius, thank you so much for the $2, by the way, on PayPal. Yes, I did see that. Literally, the U.S., Israel, and Argentina didn't voted no on it. Yeah. And then literally 52 abstained from the UN vote to condemn chattel slavery. That's absurd. Monica, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What do you mean? Why do you push more for Dean over yourself? I'm confused. You mean why do I tell people to go over to Dean's live right now? Or I'm confused. Fruit Punch, thank you for the $5. I have. I think there's probably a new one tomorrow. So I can't wait to see that one. But yeah, Monica, I'm really good friends with Dean, so I've been doing this for longer. I'm fine with that. I don't need to be the most successful or anything. I'm happy when my friends are successful. If that's what they mean. But all right, everyone. I'm going to get off, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I'm going to post my videos right now. If you want to see them on YouTube, you can make sure to go check that out right now. I love y'all so much. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see everyone later. See you tomorrow, everyone.